Hello, friend. Good morning. No, controllers when I was exhausted. I'm just gonna say I'm mouse and keyboard for now. I genuinely don't mind it, but managing inventory is a little tedious, so. Good morning, YouTube. We're gonna try YouTube streaming today. If it lags too much, we're gonna have to drop it, but for now, we will try. It actually worked today. I've been trying to go live with it for a while. This dual streaming stuff's annoying. Okay, let me go grab my tea, and then I'm good to go. I gotta make a Discord post too, one sec. Okay. The swap without relogging? Yeah. The seamless swapping, that would definitely help a lot. Okay, I think we're almost ready. I gotta go look at my gem leaks now for Calamity, because supposedly it's not scaling with like half the support gems I put on it, which bothers me because it's allowing them to go on it. GGG with their false support gem propaganda. You have like 300 support gems to pick from and not all of them work all the time. Okay, let's go. Holy, my inventory is fucked.
Quickly.
Bye. Yeah, I need to move over to pure armor. That's what I have to do with the filter. I gotta drop the armor ES shit and go pure armor. Armor ES shit is unfortunately not working out very well. Who would have thunk? Hello, friend. Gonna have to do like a shit ton of filter work today. Okay, so let me look at this stuff. Supposedly Hourglass is not working with Walking Calamity, which like... Wait, why is Walking Calamity just not even show DPS? Oh, is it because I'm not a bear? Is that why? Oh, here we go. I gotta look at the meteors, right? 107. Wait, people told me that the meteors are not affected by attack speed, but the damage changes when I use the gem. They told me that Hourglass does not scale it, but 313? Okay, Hourglass is not scaling it. Why? Supports any damaging skill that you use yourself, causing it to deal significantly more damage. I mean, I do use Walking Calamity myself, but then it happens by itself, question mark? Yeah, people told me it doesn't scale with attack time though, but like, you can clearly see that DPS changes when I take attack speed nodes, so... Now I'm confused. Hourglass though, sure, that one doesn't seem to be working, so I guess we go Conk Effect.
What is it?
Damn, I got excited. I thought I was using 2 gems that didn't even do anything. Yeah, let's go with that. I mean, definitely like rapid attacks is not an ideal gem, but like I don't even know what to put on it. There's a lot of clunkiness right now, so I don't know. Also, let's go to Filter Blade and start fucking with our filter. POE2. Customize. We actually want to hide armor ES now and just have... Oh, this is normal magic. Just armor. Only armor. But then the issue is that I only want to show like T1 bases. I don't want to show the poopy bases, but... Salvageable high quality. Sure, 2 whetstones, okay. 2 is fine, I think, on most things. I guess I'll just play and then I'll hide as it drops. Endgame rank C. How about rank A? Soldiers Curious. Rares tier 2? How do I hide, like... I only care about my weapon type, though. I don't care about other weapon types. Hide weapon / offhand. Oh, here we go. Okay. So, where's Talisman? There. Okay, that should hide a lot more stuff now. It should primarily just be showing superior gear, which I can even tone down a lot more later. Because we could just buy them, right? So, Stalking Bracers. What are these? Are these the rank B rares? Maybe. Hey, Sony asked us, but have you been stacking +% armor applies to Ellie? Yeah, but I'm not really like trading for gear, so it's incredibly hard, I feel, to like find that stat with good gear with like a life roll on pure armor until you start crafting, but crafting's like another thing, right? Yeah, it's not updated yet. This has been previously attempted before? That sucks.
I need more time for that.
I'm enjoying the new league, yeah. Same to you. A lot of bugs with Bear specifically, but, you know, hopefully this stuff gets addressed at some point soon, right?
Nature takes what's old.
Only Wyvern has some bugs. I'm sure a lot of the Druid forms have bugs.
I need more time for that.
Good evening, friend. Nice. It's all hidden. Hell yeah, that's what I want to see. Get all the poopy loot out of here.
Magic treasures. Bring any stones you find. Yes? Keep your heads above water.
You will be captured, stupid beast. I need more time for that.
Oof. I'm gonna be honest though, Bear feels like kind of clunky. Not like super clunky, but like Walking Calamity is cool, but I can't get it to like kill stuff, so it just feels like it's a buff, if that makes sense, with extra damage, which is cool and all, but I don't have like a super nice clear skill, right? Arc skin's really hard to make it work because you need to have good ES sustain, and ES sustain as melee is, I would say, tricky. Holy fire resistant, dude. Oof. Oh, bear druid. I am just chugging potions like a madman. No, dude. Wait, who's the other? Oh, it's just a plagueling. Okay.
This is what we have of a nameless creep ever closer.
9 maps? Okie dokie.
Think, not
Can you teleport between waypoints in King's March? Waypoints in King's March? I thought King's March just had a waypoint. I'm gonna be honest, I'm like the worst guy to ask about the campaign.
As ruthless as the beasts who call it home.
I mean, if you unlock a waypoint on an island, you should be able to access it from everywhere. Wait, maybe I don't get what you mean.
Soulless wretch. I need more time for that.
I don't think you can. Alright, chat clearly understands what you're saying, so just listen to them.
Nature takes what's old.
I've glanced at other people's bear, and everyone kind of looks exactly the same, I'm gonna be honest. Our skill trees look different, but like gameplay looks exactly the same. I think everyone's looks like kind of clunky. Feel free to enlighten me on something if you disagree. I think this is possible with Titan. Sure. That's fun. I just have to go buy gear? Is this what happens? Maybe I just have to go buy gear. I don't want to buy gear though. Yeah, I'm guessing you mean pathing all the way down, like here, getting, where is it? This Molten One's gift. It's kind of far away from me though, so I don't know. I don't really have any single target issues. I just have like clearing issues because Bear doesn't have the cleanest skills to clear maps with, and you're like melee on top of it, so yep.
Begone, foul creature!
What was that? So squishy. Is the text on up? Hold on. There you go. Pretty sure you need at least one energy shield, maybe 0 works, couldn't tell you. Can you look in like your defenses and see if there's anything that's telling you that it's working? Otherwise you could try POBing it and see if POB tells you. You're welcome. Mobilytics guy is still like being worked on. There's still some funky stuff, so.
I'm not ready yet.
Bro, I tried rampaging 4 times now. It just keeps failing. Like, hello? GGY.
Begone, foul creature!
Alright, I guess I'm gonna buy some gear, question mark? I don't know, like, I don't think I can really craft. Well, I guess if it drops, I could try to craft it. Try to make an educated guess. When do you think they will drop a patch to address the bugs? I don't know. Days, weeks? I don't think I have a good answer on that. I don't even know what day it is today. My schedule's all fucked up, bro. Couldn't help you there. Today Sunday or Monday? It's Sunday, so maybe like Monday? Probably like Tuesday? Maybe like Wednesday? Unfortunately, no idea. I don't know how they go about like patching POE2 versus POE1. I know POE2 is definitely the one that gets more support. You have a guide? Yeah, you'd have to go to my Mobilytics page. I don't think I have it on YouTube right now. You could just go on my Twitch stream and hit up the command on stream. It might be in the description. I'm not sure.
Wild take it.
Why can't I activate? Oh, there we go. I hate having to potion every 2 seconds, man. It's very off-putting. Maybe if I had like 3 times the armor, with armor as like Ellie, it'd be better, right? Surely? Surely? Surely that's the problem. I'm the problem.
Toilet twits.
I thought he said toilet. He said Twilight. I don't know. I think it's the ongoing problem of POE2 right now where you can't get the defenses needed from the passive tree until you have good gear. But getting good gear requires you to scale like a bit into your map tiers. So it's just like a frustrating pivot. To be fair, maybe I'm just the POE2 tourist because I'm really not that knowledgeable about this game compared to POE1. So no idea. It is just bothersome when things are frustrating though, right? Versus it just being an obvious grind, I guess you could say. Appreciate the gifted, man. Like I am just chugging HP pots over and over. Does the build website not update? I pushed the Mobalytics update before I went offline yesterday. What do you mean? Am I dead here? I think I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, 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 oh. Cause it's the bare necessities. I'm dead. You can Warcry in bear form if you use the correct, use like the bear Warcry gem. Oh, fuck.
Pohx take ya.
I'm sure they'll adjust Titan nodes at some point. ES is garbage early. If you're melee, you just go melee, burn all your ES, and can't do anything. Zealot's Oath feels really hard to get the required regen. Maybe on the thing is, in my opinion, everything about POE2 is about gear in the early game. Gear solves every problem, not really the passive tree, right? You can't get like proper percent leech from the tree, you can only scale your leech. you can't get good armor from the tree, you can only scale the armor on your gear, right? So a lot of it to me comes down to the gear. Once you have good gear, you can kind of play around with the passive tree. Yeah, I can get 2% life on kill, but that just feels gimmicky, but sadly that's the best thing I could get right now. I'm dead. I committed suicide. That's because of Berserk. I want to go to bed and wake up when POE2 is like 5 years old, and then I think I will enjoy the game 32 times more.
The nameless creep ever closer.
I guess I'm just gonna stop using Berserk. Like, I feel like my damage is good enough, but that makes me so sad. Scavenge plating doesn't do anything for me either. Let's see, what other spirit gems can I get? And this is the problem, like, this is where I think spirit gems should help fix a problem, but they don't really... I don't really feel like there's one for me right now. Like, I could get Time of Need, which is okay, but it's not like fixing the problem I have. And Savage Fury is actually good. It's just for bossing. We click it and just blast bosses. I'm not sure. Not too sure, to be honest. Let me play around with the endgame trade. Let me see what happens here. What, I have a feeling you don't enjoy Druid. I think I'm just frustrated with Path of Exile 2 still, more than anything. I want to really enjoy the game, and I really respect the game. But to me, the game is like... I don't really know how to say it. It's just really frustrating. Like, parts of it are really fun. Parts of it are really frustrating, and I try not to really, like, rant about it. But, you know, when I see everyone else having a ton of fun, I also want to have a ton of fun. But then when I try to play, it feels like I don't get that same experience, you know? But anyway, let's move on and have fun with the game. Where do I even start? Is my gear really that bad? I don't think the gear is terrible. Like, I get I don't have a lot of armor to Ellie, but like... I don't think that's the problem. I don't know. I like 5k armor. I guess 5k armor is not nearly enough. I think we just play it out, man. I think we just play it out. We stop using Berserk. We go to like... Either we go Time of Need or I go back to Furious, whatever. How much is Time of Need? 400 HP. Okay, I'll go Time of Need, sure. Goodbye, Berserk. Hello, Time of Need. And then I'm just gonna put Vitality on top of Time of Need. Wait, is this vitality too? Wait. There's no point of using vitality. Time of need is gonna recover like way more. Wait, does skill effect duration screw me over with time of need? Because I'm stacking skill effect duration. It is. I can't use time of need. You know why I can't use it? Because weapon swap doesn't work. GGG, please. Okay, well, can't use that one. That one is gone. Goodbye, time of need. I don't think overwhelming presence really does anything for me. Scavenge plating, I only armor shred on like bosses. Cause like using rampage just doesn't feel good. Savage Fury it is. Okay, Savage Fury with like... I mean, I don't even need duration on Savage Fury, it's fine. Actually, duration doesn't hurt, so sure, why not? Gem. Increase duration. And then, what do they even want you to put on here? Nothing, right? Just cannibalism, sure. Take cannibalism, why not? So what are we running? Savage Fury. Herald of Ash?
Yes.
We got 10 left. Okay, let's go with that, sure. Where were we going? North? Surely it's north. How about charge regulation? Oh, what does charge regulation do again? I have to go back and look at it. 24% more hit while you have a power, 18% more defenses while you have an endurance. Consume one every 10 seconds. Okay, charge regulation would be pretty nice. Yeah, we could do that. But what am I I'd have to drop Savage Fury for it. I guess I just dropped the life on kill for it, to be honest. It's dexterity. Wait, what was the attribute requirement? I mean, 57 dex isn't terrible. It's kind of terrible, but... Only a 14 gem. Yeah. Let me just be happy, okay, bud? Where am I even going? I guess I went the wrong way in the first place? Like, where's the boss at? There's no one here. You guys do so much damage. Stop it. Stop it, man. Mobs? Do you remember next league in POE1 I need to go like really hard because no comment? Okay, so I'm supposed to go this way then.
Balance restored.
Are those chains on your bear MTX? These? Those are from watching the Game Awards and gifting a sub, I think.
I need more time for that.
Oh, I forgot to hit R. Savage. That's fine. What is the map layout? Yeah, there are a lot of things right now in POE2 that kind of frustrate me. Map layouts, character speed, things feeling a bit janky, skills not being balanced correctly, feeling like your clear speed is tied to massive AoE skills or heralds. There's like, I don't know. There's some stuff going on with the game right now. But you know what? People seem to really like it. So if people seem to really like it, that means I can really like it too, right? We just gotta get over this like early game hump. And once we get a solid character, surely everything just fixes and feels wonderful. Gotta be a believer. Gotta be a believer. Cope? No cope, just hope. You just want to install the latest update. Yeah, that's the worst of them all for sure. Can't even play the game yet.
Get on, foul creature.
Problem is, it's gonna have issues right now because you don't want to fully overhaul everything when they don't have everything out, where you will double dip on issues being resolved. Are you talking about me or are you talking about GG? They're just talking about GG, right? Okay, I was gonna say, you were saying you, and I'm like, you mean rehaul my build? What? I'm like, I know ES is good, man, but I'm not ready to go full ES yet. Just sing the bear song? That's true, the bear song does make me pretty happy, bro. Yeah. We'll sing it on this boss. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. Melee and Path of Exile 2 feels really bad when you're playing an armor-based build and everything just hits you for incredible amounts of damage. I'd love to make my character get tanky by specking on the tree. I can't do that because all I can do on the tree is spec into more armor. Percent armor only does anything when your character has good base armor. Bear gets good base armor and that's nice, but I need like a big life pool. I can't get a big life pool because I gotta craft gear. I can't craft the gear because I gotta pick up the drops, I gotta get the currency, then I gotta go through the rotator, and that part is technically fine, but it's not really good for the progression part. It's good when you can start farming your bases, so you just get into like this incredibly like push mark, you know? It's just the way they've designed their game. Like as energy shield, you could just start taking ES nodes, and you wouldn't have the best recovery, but you could just plug in ES, and I think a problem that some people have is they compare energy shield to defenses like armor and armor and evasion, and whereas you can do that, I don't think it's really relevant, you know? Because like when you get a point of energy shield, it protects you against all damage. When you get a point of armor, it only protects you against certain things. Me when playing warrior. Yeah, but even like the thing about warrior at least is warrior has incredibly clear skills to use. So like you bump a guy, he's primed for stun, and then you bone shatter 1/3 of the screen, right? Bear is like, yeah, I don't know. Not that right now. My boss damage is good, don't get me wrong, but there should be armor HP on the nodes. I mean, I agree, they're just really, really against adding HP on the tree. Like, really against it.
Nature takes what's old.
How?
Spirits of old.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know I was playing an Aftershock build when I was picking Bear, though. To be fair, I'm not, like, full Aftershock on my build, though. You don't get the no life on the tree philosophy? I don't remember it either, to be honest. I just know that I disagree with it. Life was never too strong in PoE. There actually were some pivots where life was really strong, but, you know, shortly after Energy Shield says, "Hi, I'm here, hold my beer." I feel like I need Vengeful Fury, to be honest. That's a lot of armor. And considering how much we tank, this would be pretty nice. Yeah, and then I can actually change these to here. Gisber, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I want to drop some damage nodes. Did I take the rage nodes and shot? I have 1 of 12. I did not. I need a respec for them. Well, I don't need a respec. I need to do more labs, should I say. don't know what I'm doing with this yet. Calamity drains rage. Calamity should be adding rage. You're using Rage Forge? Can't use Rage Forge with it, it's broken.
I need more time for that.
Oh my brother, why? Why do you do so much?
Your grave awaits. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
I'm a fucking bear, cause I'm a fucking bear.
Divinity holds
Where do you?
in its life.
But you're supposed to be phased.
Let's go. Be free. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe.
Wait, where?
You
Oh,
stand
they're
in the
there.
way of
Okay.
hope. Utopia cannot be stopped. My flesh.
Crown of Eyes. Not sure. Crown of Eyes is increases and reductions, right? The Druid node is a multiplier, so you would have to have another source, no?
Nature takes what's owed.
I'm not sure. And just taking a few increases on the tree won't make it really worth it. You gotta like take something good. Could be wrong, I just feel like my character is like incredibly squishy and I need to use like more tanky gear, not gear that's gonna make me like more squishy as well. Please help me. Can't help you unless you ask a question, man. You need something? Can't open this? It broke? Am I about to get milk all over me? Why can't you just, like, cut it with a knife? Like, I mean, I can't grip it. No, you can see controller UI. Controller's fine, I just, you know, I'll use it when I feel like it, and then I'll go back to mouse and keyboard, etc. Is percent damage a two-handed weapon node show up on your tooltip? Because I got it and it didn't. I didn't look, but talisman is a two-handed weapon, so there's no reason it wouldn't work.
I'm not ready yet. Balance restored.
I'm starting Tobal Nude. I'm starting with Righteous Fire Witch. So you're playing POE1? You should be following the guides, man. Go to my website at Pohx.net and start following the video guides, and it will cover everything. You just come right over here, and you should start watching this right here. Just click this and start playing. Whisper of the Brotherhood. Ooh. That's a great start. That's double T1. Thanks to Gifted, man. How do you like the league? Wish I liked it more. I think the state of the game is in a good spot. Okay, essence. And speed. No. Maybe we just get a super RNG Regal here and it fixes all of our problems. 20 life regens, yeah, it's kind of decent actually. Okay, but now it's got to hit movement speed or it's just garbage.
How can I help? Well,
I remember the days when I could just craft
Someone is bound
movement
to
speed and then just use them. No, dude, not like this. That's the problem. I need to redo all my gear to like armor protects against whatchamacallit, and then I think things will feel better. That's POE1, my friend. Yeah, but it's such a good system. Why do they have to take it away? Wait a minute, I have 1,000,000 gold. Fuck crafting, I'm gonna gamble some shit.
how can I help? Take your time.
have
Carry
an
on.
order.
Hi. I need like I don't even know, new everything. I guess I start with the body armor. I mean, the body armor has chaos and light. I'm not sure. Body. Let's see. No. No. Nope. Nope. That's kind of good. It is missing the suffix that I want, but it's pretty decent actually. Ooh, I gotta use that. I don't have a choice. I have to use it. It hit the mod I want. I am gonna lose a little bit of life, but we have to use it. Low chaos roll. It's okay, I'm gonna die to chaos anyway, right? You know what I mean? Okay, fire's overcapped, cold is overcapped. I now need lightning res. Lightning res. 2% life regen. 2% of 2k is 20, so not a crazy amount, but you know what? That's better than nothing. So, Ange, you want to sell this for like 5x? Is someone gonna buy it?
I'm
Probably
sure
not.
someone will want that.
I shall record your travel. Aquatic treasures.
All right, next up, I think new. I guess new gloves, even though I have leech on my gloves, so.
Go on. Choose what you need.
Where's.
Greetings.
Wait, who's it? You.
What's new?
Gloves. Also, maybe I need better accessories, even though my accessories seem kind of decent. Okay, gloves, pure armor. I mean, like, 98 life is probably worth regaling, surely, no? Thanks for the gifted, guys. Very kind of you. Okay, that's a double life roll. That doesn't do anything. That's garbage. Okay. 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 Now just hit life and dual res. Yeah, I should just be buying, but then I gotta. Let's see. What can we find? How do we this? Search item. Gloves. Okay, wrong one. Gloves. Requirements. Equipment. What am I? How do I fucking play this game? I'm not used to using this. I'm used to just using the trade website. Wait.
Our illustrious champion
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
returns.
Armor 1.
Welcome home.
Of armor. Applies to Ellie. 25. Life. 70. Gloves. 1,200 results. Okay. Okay. Life leech. $109 results. Okay. What about like a resistance? Oh, count 1. 26 results. Life. Wait, did I do this wrong? Count 1. Oh, it's because it's counting. I see. Here. 4 chaos. Yo, what are these? 5 chaos. Life. As it has life. Has res. It has the armor applies as Ellie. It has leech. I mean, I think these are the gloves. We just yoink these. Call it a day. But are these just better? No, these are not better. I think I just scooped these. Do I even have money for it? Let's see. It's broken. It doesn't know that 5C is worth more than 7X. That's okay. What the fuck am I buying? $55 Dex? Yeah, I'm buying these instead. Wait, the bottom one was 39% though. Bottom one's more expensive though, right? That's 8 instead. Is it like a lot better? Not really. Like a little bit better. Oh shit.
Yes.
Purchase.
Oh, nice.
I think those are what we want. Oops. Okay. Snagged a pair of gloves. This does suck now though, because now my res is gonna be like fucked up. I guess it's not that fucked up, but I do need to fix that now. Okay.
Yes.
Manage. Sell for
Seems
2.
like a good deal.
I could probably find a new ring. It's not like this ring is really that good, or even the amulet is like okay, but I want to get a new helmet, but I would need to find like that's 800 armor. That's a lot of base armor for us. As much armor as my body armor. This needs some quality on it. Okay. You know what? Fucking double or nothing this shit. Let's go. You know, I didn't really pay attention. But I lost the life roll and I lost armor? I probably should have looked at that first. Why are you not going armor ES? How do you sustain your ES? Because I don't know how. Cloak of Flames. Problem with Cloak of Flame is I literally just bought this other body. Thank you. Like, Cloak of Flames is good, but like, do I have to use Cloak of Flame? Is that just what the game devolves into? It's just like POE1? Like, if I have to, I will. I don't think you've died since you got it. You just made a nice body armor, though. Oops. Oh, well, I just accidentally self-banned, so that's on cooldown now. Oh, whatever. Let's just go map and see what happens now. No. Oh, no, man. I'm dying in, like, these turd maps. What's gonna happen when we go into higher tier? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I mean, like, I understand that Cloak of Flames works really well with the adaptation, and I don't disagree. I buy my Trial Stone. Sure, but it's not gonna fix defensive layers.
Knowledge restored.
I mean, I think this feels better. I'm not just like insta-dying. Insert insta-dying to Abyss all of a sudden. Is Calamity doing anything? So, it gives me 30% Fizz's Fire, which is pretty nice, but like, if you look at the damage, it's okay. It's definitely not bad. It's just the, you know, the running issue I have with a lot of stuff in POE2 is like, it's not like smooth. It needs to be coupled with like another skill, but there's not many bear skills to pick from. So it's not like you can really do much, right? And I think the ideal world would be Rampage, but Rampage is so clunky. It's so clunky. It is not, like, unless you're running a map with like a straight line, you really can't use Rampage, like, end of story. I've tried so much with it and it just does not feel good. Like, you touch a pebble, your Rampage stops. The mob farts on you, your Rampage stops. you're stun immune, your rampage still stops, right? So unless you can do like laps around something, it feels like it really missed the mark. Like here, I'll run laps around this guy, and ideally it should be okay. So let's see here. Okay, well first I gotta wait now because Calamity's off in like 2. Okay, I'm sorry, bud. He interrupted me out of my skill. That's not good. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, so we do this. And now I'm a fucking bear because I'm a fucking bear. And here it's like, okay, right? You can just run circles. I am giga slowed because of this temp chain. Oh, see? Okay, that time I think my rage fell off. That time I can't blame it every time, but I can blame it most of the times. Have you tried a bit of the bear fissure skill? Yeah, I don't like it. It causes too many... Are you okay? Causes too many issues for me on my screen, so I don't really like it. Sure, you can play it as like a full build. Like you could just replace Maul with it and use that instead, and that would be okay. Like it's good though if you look here, the damage, like, okay, well again, I'm giga slowed, so terrible showcase, but yeah. I don't know. Why not Wyvern? Because I picked Bear and I regret it, but I don't want to stop playing it because I don't like constantly re-rolling, so it's kind of a weird scenario. Now that I think about it though, couldn't I go Wyvern with like relative ease? Wyvern is still attack based now. Thinking of using the bear unique? If I was committing to the build, yeah, just to see where it goes with it, because right now I'm split on Fizz. I'm split on Fizz and I'm split on Fire because like the bear skills are pure Fizz, which makes it really weird to scale, but that unique item like fixes that part. What is, bro, like I'm so slowed I can't even play the game. What is this? Please let me slam. Holy shit, stop it. Oh my god, dude, the temp chains chill combo is illegal. Get this out of here now. Bad GGG. Bad GGG. I'm sad, I just feel like a POE2 hater, but like I don't want to be a hater. I really don't. I love the company. The game just puzzles me right now. What is this icon down here? What is this? What's this? Oh, this is the Gamba box. I think you would enjoy Bear more with Rage Regen. I mean, sure, it would be okay. It wouldn't fix problems I have with the class. Nothing's gonna fix the problems I have with the class until they fix the class itself. I just think low tier maps in general aren't a problem because damage doesn't spike up yet in that tier of content. Poison, extra damage is fire. I need some armor on the tree, I think. All right, we were gonna respec this too.
Never too old to start afresh.
I just drop that. Take that. Remove you. I want to get Vengeful Fury. What about it is puzzling you? I don't really want to just keep talking about it because I'm just being overly negative, so you just tune into the stream, which I mean I'm streaming now, but you'll hear me rant about it from time to time. Like, I agree being a bear is cool, but like cool doesn't really like I don't know, that's not really a metric for me for anything. Like, fun is cool, but at the end of the day, like, fun is only gonna carry the game for me until it's not fun anymore. Does that make any sense? Yeah, cool is not like something I can like fully theory craft around, right? Hear me out, tornadoes. Tornado looked pretty cool, to be honest. But tornado's a spell I have to redo my tree for it, though. Character needs to be able to play the game the way you want it to play. Yeah, that's a very fair point. Yo, thanks for the prime, man. I'm gonna just, you know what? I'm gonna just drop some damage nodes. Like, I do enough damage as is. We're gonna drop some damage nodes. We're gonna get Vengeful Fury, which will give us a lot of armor scaling on our rage. Because we have like 60 rage or something, so that's a really, that fixes a lot of clunk and makes things feel better, surely. Okay. See, another issue right now is I have a lot of skill effect duration, but I shouldn't need the skill effect duration. But this is an issue right now with the game not being able to weapon swap correctly. So because I cannot weapon swap correctly, this is kind of just wasted. But what is this node? 15, 20, 15, 30. That's a lot of armor, holy shit. Wait. 15? 35? Sorry. Yeah, 35? 50? 80? 80% armor for 4 points? A good node for projectiles? Yeah. I feel like this is a good node too, to be honest. I like this node. I like this node. 8, 16, 24, this would be 28. But like the energy shield doesn't do anything, but that's just the armor applies to Ellie on insulating hide. I almost think like, what if I drop like this damage here, take attributes, and then I plug in this node, but then I'd have to, like, this is basically useless. Drop this node, this node. But then that's still like a lot of damage to drop, no? 20% more armor for using endurance charge. These are just keyword increased armor, not more. But the problem with this is like when you press Walking Calamity, you don't consume an endurance charge for 30 seconds. So, normally I would agree here, but that specifically kind of bricks it. Oh, wait. Primal Growth should be good. Better to get the projectile armor one. That's what I think. That's what I think, man. Let's do it. Yeah, refund that shit. It's awful. Give me armor. Armor, armor, armor. Now I should be Big Bear. Okay, I have 7,000 armor, which still feels incredibly low. So that means I need more armor on my gear. Have you looked at Flip the Script? This just feels gimmicky to me. Like I don't disagree, but it's too gimmicky. This would be great if I was rampaging through maps, but the ideal goal would not to be to lose a shit ton of my life when I in general, right? Aren't there 3K body armor pieces? I mean, sure, but you know, we're just progressing right now. I feel like you should be able to get reasonable gear while just progressing. Using the armor ES Spirit Gem. I wanted to, but I wanted to, but I don't know how to manage Energy Shield. Maybe now that I have more armor, I could look into Scarred Faith again? I'm not fully sure. Another 80% increased body armor. Yeah, but I just specifically took Projectile Bulwark, which is like 80% armor. I mean, I can take Ancient Aegis, but this should be good enough. This should be better for right now. Why no Rage Ascendancy? Because I don't have damage issues. I have survivability issues. These are providing me very big survivability. Are people saying second adaptability node is a downgrade? When you're mapping, it is not a downgrade. Maybe for bossing, but like when you're mapping, you are constantly receiving damage, it is not a downgrade. Like, if you charge into a pack and die in 1 second, it's an upgrade. And I would say most people are dying in very quick instances. They're not just like dying over the span of like 10 seconds, right? That's my take on it. Well, I actually feel tanky now, I think. Tankier, at least. I think my damage sucks now, but that's alright. To be fair, we do need a new weapon. How expensive is the druid weapon? What are we looking at right now for prices? Yeah, the demon bear. What are we looking at for prices there? 7 divine. Renary tested it, said it was not worth what it was then. I mean, it has uses though, no? Like, you don't need to spec into rage gen because you're gonna like guarantee glory for the skill, no? So it has some uses. What is the name of the item? It's called I'm a fucking bear. I'm just kidding. I don't actually remember. Chat, what's it called? That'd be a sick fucking name of an item though. Could you imagine? Hey man, how much should I pay for the weapon I'm a fucking bear? Cause I'm a fucking bear. I do feel a lot tankier though. This is good. I definitely needed more armor, so at least this is better. But my clear doesn't feel good, so I don't know if I'll ever get clear to feel good on bear though. I don't think you can either. Like, maybe if you're running straight lines with Rampage, but like, you know, we're playing POE2, we don't get to choose the map we run. Like, you kind of can, but like, not really. Where's Lance? That's supposed to be the guy I'm cooking with. I'm gonna be honest, maybe we go back to Berserk. Because like, character feels solid now. I think we can go back to Berserk. In which case I would gain a lot of damage back. Let's do it. Berserk. And then what am I even using? You know, right when I put in Berserk I started dying again. Everything's fine, I swear. How much spirit do we have? 40? Okay. Yeah, vitality's okay. Problem is, you're spending 40 spirit to get like 20 life reach. So like, that trade-off in my head just doesn't make sense, you know? It's weird. It is better than none. Like, I don't disagree. It's just like, it just feels wrong. The whole like life regen scenario right now just feels incorrect to me. That's what I keep thinking. Yeah.
I have a buyer.
I have 150 regen and it feels great. Is that not just all from flat regen on gear? Drop ignited ground. Wait, ignited ground which lasts for 8 seconds. Ignites as though dealing fire damage equal 10% of your max life. You an oracle or a shaman? I'm a shaman.
I help? Seems like a good deal.
Restless tree and vitality. I see. I spec'd out of spring and took eternal rage. Could you tell me what eternal rage is? .5 rage per second. Oh, the spirit gem. I mean, sure, if it feels good, use it. Stack life regen and go zealot's oath. I don't mean to sound rude, but you can't like stack life regen easily in this game. Scuffed, man. I would love to stack life regen, but GGG does not want us to utilize these mechanics. The mobilytics guide shows you what to look at. I'm currently using this. What is broken with weapon swapping? It doesn't work with druid skills, specifically the ones I'm trying to run. If you want more info, check out the video on the druid updates I put out like 2 days ago. What do you think they need to do to make druid feel good? Make their skills not have 2-second cast times, make it feel like you can kill the whole pack with the skill, not have all of the clear tied to trample, make it so walking calamity doesn't hit a bunch of random stuff and maybe like auto targets. I don't know, they just feel janky to use, right? Like at the end of the day, if something doesn't feel good to use, what can you do about it? You gotta fix it, right? We don't have stash affinity for this stuff yet, right? Let me see this. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, it feels weird watching someone throw a grenade and hit 1/3 of the screen or 2/3 of the screen, and then you're like trying to play bear druid and you're like, you know, build up my rage, walking calamity, go into the pack, roar! You know, like, it's just like the pacing is very off between classes or builds or skills or whatever. Like the pacing is super off. I checked Lance's VOD and he's playing exactly the same way as you. Playing or like feeling? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just standing in like 100 different degens right now. What is, oh my god, what is that? GG, you gotta stop that right now. Oh, it's the abyss mob that you can't counter except by uninstalling. Jesus, bro, that degen is not allowed. Come on. How did people play the whole last league with that debuff? The one that just literally prevents any form of recovery. I ran away from the game. Me too. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. The game's awesome. Complained about it for 4 months and they didn't change it. Li Deadeye never saw the mob. How would you guys feel if I re-rolled? Don't give up. Brother, I didn't give up. Fucking GGG did. There's a big difference. It's not me giving up. It's them designing the skills poorly. You know, like, that's the problem. You're fucking lazy.
Our illustrious champion
Into?
returns.
Honestly, I'd go Tactician. I'd go Tactician. That's the build I had a lot of fun with, and I never really got to see it later. I'm playing Calamity Druid and it slaps so hard, I'm not having any of the issues you are. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. What is the difference in our gameplay? Maybe you built it wrong. No. Like, I mean, sure, like, I'll take the L and say, like, maybe I didn't build the character correctly, but, like, that's not gonna make the skills just magically, like, work and stuff. It's not gonna fix the issue of being melee, right? Like, it's not gonna fix a lot of the problems. It's not rage bait, it could be true. There's no way you're just gonna make the walking calamity target things it can't target. Like that, first off, that doesn't work, right? Like my character's damage feels okay. The problem is that the skill targeting is completely random. I've tried lowering the AoE, it feels like it's still kind of random. I've tried stacking AoE, it still feels like it's kind of random. Then we get into the issue of the bear skills. Rampage, full on, is bugged. It's not a build issue, it is bugged from the ground up. Weapon swapping, physically, is bugged. Weapon swapping means you cannot weapon swap your calamity, you cannot weapon swap other skills. Not being able to weapon swap means you're minus 10 to 15 points on the tree, speccing into duration nodes you would want to do regularly. Then the next issue would be armor. Technically, there's nothing really wrong with armor. Once you get to a really good state on your character, you can stack a shit ton of armor, Fizz taken as, and you can go armor to Ellie. However, the progression for that, in my opinion, doesn't feel good. It's either like your build feels immortal or your build feels question mark. It's a really thin line to kind of like play on with armor. Playing range in this game has all of the benefits because you can play an ES ranged character, an armor ranged character, a hybrid character, yet you're still ranged. I also genuinely don't understand the fascination with fire. Fire is cool, don't get me wrong. Playing fire and melee is like double punching yourself in the face. You don't get the benefit of shock, you don't get the benefit of electrocute, you don't get the benefit of chill, and you cannot freeze targets. Instead, you can ignite them for 17 damage per second and kind of move on. So personally, don't get me wrong, I don't think I'm doing anything wrong per se, it's the design of their skills. We also have a movement skill, which is pounce. You can pounce in and lose half of your armor because you're now a wolf. So genuinely, there is issues with the design of the class. I'm gonna be completely honest. Seems like you dislike everything. Why not play something else? We were just having a discussion about that. You can add 50 free cold damage into your build, free 20x. Percent cold damage doesn't do anything. What do you mean?
Balance restored. Blood for blood.
You're talking about lineage supports? I just don't feel like I should have to use lineage supports, like, to just get my class functioning okay, you know? Again, maybe I'm just complaining here, but like, huh?
Your corpse will feed the new.
I just want to clarify, it's not just me having this problem. I have seen a lot of people say very, very, very similar things. So it's not like it's a me problem.
You destroy. I need more time for that. Right.
Like here, I'm not doing damage because I didn't have my calamity up, but now we have it and it's fine. No. Oh, never mind. The boss just phased. JK.
Let the gods die. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
What are the map notes here? Because I'm doing like no damage actually.
Die in a pit of lava.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, he was like invulnerable from his cast.
Is unimportant. I need more time for that.
Yeah, but I mean, the problem is like I don't want to go back into campaign.
Foul creature.
The campaign, dude. Why not farm up gold and reroll plants? Because when my initial idea doesn't work, I don't want to play the character anymore. I don't like respecking my character at like level 80 to a different build. I like progressing as a build and feeling it from like the get-go and then, you know, just getting stronger and stronger. Does that make sense?
Ancient light.
You're liking Wolf? I mean, Wolf makes sense. It can freeze stuff. Like, it's got something, it's got some synergy there, right?
I have a buyer.
Like, I'm definitely not the authority when it comes to things in POE2, but there are, some problems, unfortunately. There are some problems.
I'm sure someone will want that.
What is it?
How can I help? What do you think? Deal. Good fortune.
Was your accuracy? I don't know, but I had the accuracy note here earlier. I guess that would make sense. Calamity is an attack, you need some accuracy. That doesn't fix the problem with it hitting random targets, though, sadly. Check out Roneri, he is playing a bit different. But do I really want to just, like, check out what someone else is doing? Because, like, there's supposed to be build variety in the game, not, like, play one way. No? He's doing the same thing. He's just spamming. He's spamming the. It's the same thing. He's mauling. He has calamity, and then he stomps with the skill. What am I missing? He's playing Rage Ascendancy. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing, right? Like, he is mauling, he is slamming, and then he's using Calamity. I mean, maybe he's doing some wolf stuff too, don't get me wrong. Like, that's cool and all, but like, it's the same thing, in essence. Upperback. He's using the cold tech. I mean, it looks like the same gameplay to me. He uses Walking Calamity, he applies Maul, and he hits with Furious Slam. Like, it's the same thing. I don't want to be rude, but if you refuse to adapt any new technique, builds, or process, you lose any right to complain. You don't want to respec, reroll, look at other people's builds, and keep moaning. I just looked at a build that was suggested. I said it was the exact same thing. I've looked at other people play the build. It's the exact same thing. I've looked at Pal Saran. He does the exact same thing. I've looked at Captain Lance. He does the exact same thing. I've looked at Zizarin. He does the exact same thing. I explained I don't want to reroll into a brand new build because I enjoy progression, so I like starting as the build and going. So what are you trying to say? If you want to bait, you got to actually provide some oomph, you know? Everybody is literally playing the same thing. Maul, Walking Calamity, and then the slam skill. If anything, I would say mine is a little bit more unique because I'm using Rampage, but it's the same core skills in Icicle. You cannot magically make them do what you want them to do. If you're just going to incorporate, as someone else is saying, cold damage into the build, that's cool, but that doesn't change anything with the build. It's just now doing partial cold. So yeah, that's cool, you get some chill involved, but it still is not going to fix what I want. Oh sure, looking at a clip is looking into it. That was his live stream, and you're just cherry picking one thing that I said. If you want to have a conversation, please formulate a proper sentence and we can have a conversation. Otherwise, I'm gonna assume you're just baiting, man. Have a good day.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I think I just want to go crossbows, Xeno, like I was doing before originally. I'm gonna state facts for you. Weapon swap is bugged with Druid. It is bugged. It's not an opinion, it is a fact. Okay? Rampage is bugged. It's not an opinion. It is a fact. Using war cries as well on weapon swap are bugged. That's 3 core ideas I try to build around that physically don't work. You cannot adapt your build to something else when you want to play that. Isn't the weapon swap intended? How is it intended? It's the philosophy of PoE is weapon swapping. If you can't even weapon swap the skill, like what? It does that for every other weapon. What do you mean? I've weapon swapped on other builds just fine. Do you know exactly what I'm talking about with weapon swap? Here, let's go ahead and show an example of weapon swapping being bugged. Why you are disagreeing with me, I don't know, but I will show you. Okay, so here's an example. This is shown in my videos already. I get annoyed just because I've already proven that this stuff does not work correctly. Where is Ferocious Roar? Why does it not let me weapon swap too? Is it because of this? Why does it not work with? Okay. So if I put Roar on weapon swap, okay? Roar is on weapon swap too. Why would you want to do this? Because you would want to take Warcry nodes to make it faster. That's pretty basic. That's nothing special, right? Very basic scenario. If you were to Warcry, right? And then you try to use like Rampage. Give me 1 second here. Put Rampage only on weapon 1. Did you hear me press the button? Here, I'll do it again. Watch. So I'm pressing Rampage. To fix this, you need to double tap the key. That is incredibly clunky. You have to do this every time you want to do it. That's not supposed to be like that, right? So that's one. The second issue would be the actual calamity issue, right? So the calamity issue, I will show an example. And this doesn't help when the class is already like clunky, right? So let me just go find some mobs. No, I explain all of this in the video. I did some testing. I explain all of it. That key press is loud because I'm channeling all my fucking anger. I'm channeling a full rage bar into it. Okay? So if I press Walking Calamity now, and I put Calamity on Weapon Swap 2, right? So Calamity on Weapon Swap 2, and I put Rampage on 1, okay? I am gonna just get some rage.
I need more time for that.
Now watch. I have a 30-second Walking Calamity buff. I still have the buff. It literally says Meteors Rain Down. There, do you see them? I don't see them. Before anyone says anything, okay? Hands off the keyboard, keyboard warriors. Hands off the keyboard. Off, okay? When you shapeshift to a different form, it physically grays out and says it is inactive, okay? If it was coded to be like this, it would say like it's inactive. So that's already, the Calamity situation is completely bugged. The Warcry situation is completely bugged. And I'm not going to show examples of Rampage because just use it yourself and you will see what's messed up with it. That is really bad. I'm sorry, but that's really bad. And I know that they're going to fix this stuff, but even after they fix it, I don't know if I still want to play it because I've played it to this level and it just doesn't feel smooth to me, right? Like, it doesn't feel smooth. When I'm going from Path of Exile 1, which has, in my opinion, buttery smooth gameplay, and I'm going to POE2, I need to chase something that feels, like, clean. It's important. It's important for me for longevity to have fun with the game. If I have, like, this, like, very clunky stuff, like, it's not fun for me, right? In fact, I'm gonna make a video right now just so people understand the bugs with Druid, because I keep getting people over and over who are saying stuff like question mark. So let's just make a really short video. really fast. POE1's the same thing over and over. At least POE2 is trying new stuff. Look, I know you don't like POE1 as much. I love POE1 for my own reasons. I like POE2. It's just, it's in early access still, right? That's about it. Why? Hello and welcome everybody. So today I wanted to talk about some really bad bugs.
Champion returns.
I gotta turn off alerts.
Welcome
Hold on.
home.
Okay, let's try that again. Why? Hello and welcome everybody. So today I wanted to talk about 3 really big, kind of like game-breaking bugs for me on Druid. It's why I'm going to be re-rolling. So number 1 on bugs on Druid, and I think it's important for you to watch this because if you're going to play the class, it's important to know if this works. Weapon swapping is bugged. So I'm going to count this as 2 bugs because there's 2 separate weapon swap bugs. So number 1, let's talk about the basics of how weapon swap works, because a lot of people kind of think that weapon swapping is kind of like Path of Exile 1, where it's a bit clunky. You got to press the keybind, then press the skill. In POE2, it's instant. Instant means you just assign a skill to a weapon, right? So in this instance, Rampage is on weapon 1 that you can see right here where I'm circling. And then you, on your tree, spec your weapon passives for 1. So in this instance, 1 would look like this because it's red, and 2 would look green because this is how we have it. So, instance number 1, we are going to use our Ferocious Roar, which is set to weapon 2, and we can see this right here. Now, when you weapon swap on the bear, and you try to use some bear skills, not all of them, I will use one, Rampage, for example. When you press the Rampage button, like, I'm just going to press E. I can't show you the button I'm pressing, so you're going to just have to believe me here. When you press it, it doesn't do anything. So I'll do that again. Warcry, button press. Doesn't matter. It's not the keyboard. If I were to put Rampage on different keybinds, right? I will press Q, for example. Q doesn't do anything, right? The fix to this is actually double tapping the keybind, which feels really bad. So you'll notice on the second click, if you listen, the second click will work. So this means if you're going to do a weapon swap for Warcry to get Warcry speed, to make the Warcry feel better, you're going to have to double tap to get your Rampage going. A lot of people may not think that this is a big deal, but if it's your core skill, it just feels clunky, and clunky is not really what we're going for, right? So that's issue 1. Issue 2 would be the big skill, Walking Calamity. So if you look at Walking Calamity, we have it set for Weapon Swap 2. And you'd ask, why do you want to do that? Well, Calamity is a buff on you that lasts, I think, 10 seconds by default, which is not really that long. So it's really good to take, for example, duration nodes, right? So you can take duration nodes over here. You could take duration nodes over here. You could take duration nodes over here. And if you look, that's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 levels worth of points. So it would be ideal to weapon swap it. Unfortunately, if you were to weapon swap your Walking Calamity, I'm going to show an example of what would happen. Give me a minute here while we generate some rage really fast. Okay. So now we are going to use our Walking Calamity, and now we are going to swap back to Rampage. Unfortunately, if you look here, we have the buff that says meteors rain down around you. Unfortunately, we don't have any meteors raining down. So this is an issue with weapon swapping. Now, before people say, it is important to note that if you were to shapeshift into a different form, you will get it grayed out, and it will specifically say Walking Calamity is inactive. That's what leads me to believe that this is a bug. And number 2, weapon swapping is like a core function they're really trying to push in POE2, so it makes sense that you can weapon swap skills. Now, the third bug, I'm not going to be able to show very well. If you play it, you're going to understand, and it is yet again with Rampage. Rampage is an incredibly good skill when you are just trying to clear open maps, but it kind of has the sprinting behavior, which means sometimes when you touch a wall, it just stops. Sometimes when you're fighting a mob, it just stops. Sometimes when you're surrounded, it just stops, right? And a lot of people say maybe it's because you're getting stunned. I have already tried with double stun charm. This skill just feels weird. It's like a bear goes on a rampage, but sometimes there's a weird pebble,
and the pebble takes your character out of a rampage. And the reason why that's a problem is a lot of bear skills, including rampage, have a extra fixed attack time if you are not standing. So what ends up happening is you prep your rampage, you start using it, you go into a pack of mobs, you get surrounded, your rampage stops, then you gotta channel for like an extra 1 second before you can rampage again. That can cause your character to die, right? So that's kind of like one of the issues I would say with Druid right now, is it just feels a bit clunky, specifically on the bear side. I can't talk about the other forms, but I'm hoping GG can kind of hotfix things and make things feel a bit better, because I know people want to play the bear, but it's just got some funk going on right now. Anyway, catch you guys later. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Hope you guys are enjoying the patch. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Okay, that video is done. We can go push that later. Rampage has gotten stuck on me for many keybinds. I've tried left click, I've tried right click, I've tried keybinds here, I've tried controller. Breaks every time. Lance put out a video. Let's see. Oh, he's using Defiance. Okay. See, but like, I'm not hating, it's just I don't want to feel like shouldn't you be able to function in an okay state without all these things? You know, like it just feels weird to me. Maybe I'm just a hater of like rare gear or of unique gear. I'm not sure what it is. Like, I just want to be able to like function on a basic character, and then when I'm pushing difficult content, that's when I want to look for these things. Not just for like general progression. This is so much work, I can't do this. Oh yeah, he's got a sick weapon. They did used to have melee. Okay. He's crit for Malice. Yep, it's bugged. I just been bugged from the beginning. I didn't know, bro. Alright, so I like his build. It's better than mine, but downsides are it's a lot more. I mean, it's better because it's more expensive, more than anything else, right? I like his crit tech that he's doing, but his build right now hinges on Defiance. I don't want to plug that into my build, like not hating, it's just this is my problem right now with POE2. I want just like regular gear to be fine for progression and then slot in big ticket uniques later, but again, it's a personal issue I have with the game. It's nothing against builds in general. So, but at the end of the day, the clear is still the same. The clear doesn't change, right? It's still like the same combo of skills. So, I don't know. What is a reroll gonna be? I think I'm just gonna go SSF and click Tactician. I don't want to play Trade League. I don't want my entire game to just be trade filters and stuff. So I think I'm just sending it an SSF and we're just gonna be happy in it. I don't really know. I just like, I'm not enjoying my time playing the game, and I want to enjoy my time playing the game, right? So at the end of the day, that's just what it comes down to, so. Alright. That's Captain Lance if you want to go check it out. You can go see it there. Oh, the POE2 build is messed up. I didn't get to create it for YouTube yet. Give me 1 second. Nightbot. Hold on. Can I even set this up right now? How do I have my rampage on F, I hold it down and he goes. It's bugged, man. It's gonna stop sometimes, I promise you. I've done so much testing and so has everyone else. Not trying to hate, just being honest with you. Commands, POE2 build, edits. All right, should be fixed. Yeah, I know. You guys can answer the why no druid questions. I don't want to answer them. Okay. Nope.
It doesn't matter where I put the text. You just direct people to where it is. People are gonna spam it anyway, so. Yeah, just the nature of how it goes, sorry. If you want to help out, you can just direct people and be like, here's why. My one request is don't be passive aggressive because it just creates more arguments in the chat. What build are you going to do for Tactician? So I don't fully know. I think we're going to do some type of Herald of Ice build. I don't even know if Tactician is like the play here, but I can always just respec, so we'll see. The thing is, I think the end game I really want to use, is it called Suppressing Fire? I really want to use Suppressing Fire. What do you think about Kongor's build? I've looked at like 5 different people's bear builds and every single build looks identical, so I don't really have an answer for you. Everyone is just using Walking Calamity, the Bear Slam, Maul, like nothing really looks different on anyone's.
Since I saw one of these little beauties.
He's a super fast bear. No comment. If you like how it is, I'd say just play it. I'm too salty with bear. I don't think anything could save it for me. Kongor has been crying the whole time about bear.
Oh, feels good.
No idea. Play what you want. That's what I tell you to do. Oops. There we go. Yeah, so I want to try permafrost rounds and frag rounds and see how far I can get in the game with that. 9 out of 10 people gave up on bear because it's clunky and not fun. That's like a big reason why. Like it's not even a damage issue, is that it feels clunky. The damage is really good on bear. Like damage is not a problem. It's just it feels like there's not a lot of variety when it comes to the bear. Like the variety is just in your gearing choices, not in your skill choices. And I really like variety.
Not dead yet. I fought some big buggers before, but
Check Kongor build. First thing I'm about to hear is I'm about to quit bear. He did just log off. He did literally just log off on my friends list. I saw it. I mean, look, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, bro. Like, look, Lance looks like he's having the most fun. Lance did a good job with his character, but Lance's build hinges on like a very specific unique, which I think is cool, but I want it to feel good without very specific uniques, you know? I don't think I'm asking for a lot.
almost makes me want to help for free.
What about Wolf? It's an option, but if I played Wolf, I think I'd want to be right side tree, maybe not left side tree. I don't know. Oh shit, I need permafrost. Ziz is enjoying his, but has a lot of complaints. I was enjoying mine too until the complaints took over the other part of that. Yeah. Okay, anyway though. Enough shit talking druid. Let's have fun with the game. Okay, so here's how we do the weapon swap tech. It's kind of sick. So what we do is we take permafrost, we put it on 1, we take frag, we put it on 2. We go ahead and we look at our permafrost, we click it, and then we click it, we load it, and then we set it. And then we take this one, we take our weapon currently, we're gonna lock our weapon to both sets. Then we take frag round, we load it, we set it, and now we can swap like this with left and right click. This will feel a lot better when we have like multiple shots. Right now we're gonna only have 1 shot till like level 20. At level 20 we get like Dryad crossbow base, which is a lot better. I think a lot of people are quitting bear. Like, I think people have been doing this kind of since day 1. I think a lot of people, I'm gonna be genuinely honest, I think a lot of people like bear because you don't really have to do anything and you'd still do good boss damage. I think that's why people like bear, genuinely, right? is they're coping that the build is going to feel better because their character feels good because you don't have to do a lot and the damage is good on bosses, right? But my issue is not the boss damage, my issue is the overall feeling of the character.
Get out of the way! Dirty job, this. Should have asked for more. One critical lick. Should look out for more.
If the gameplay in the videos looks fun to you, then you should play the character. The gameplay in the videos, for me, were okay, but as a guy who plays ARPGs 24/7, I have really strict criteria for my builds, and when the scaling of the builds is not there in the way I want it to be, I can't play the character. It's just how it is. There comes a point in Path of Exile for me. I need to clarify that everything is for me. It's all about what I want, right? If I cannot see the vision in elevating the build to the next heights, I am gonna get bored of the character. So in this instance, it would be the limitation of the bear skills, of the way they function when it comes to clear, right? Oh, I need like a fucking actual crossbow. Infinite Ammo Expo. I don't know what that is. Infinite ammo. Sounds unethical. Now I see why I never want to do 2 campaigns. Huh?
That will do some violence. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thanks, Rage. How you doing, man?
What have we got? Here's what I got. Stick to the carrot.
Oh, it's unique. I don't have a unique. What do my tabs look like? Holy fuck, what am I looking? I'm fixing this right now. We're not. No. Okay. Yeah, delete that right now. Okay. Okay, we're fixing tabs. Currency. Okay. Why does that say Omen? No idea. Omen, tablet, currency 2. Okay. What the fuck is happening over here? Dump. Okay, dump tab is good. Is this all just like random stuff? It is all just completely random stuff. Cool. Alright. Wait, I have a leveling tab too? Okay, where's dump tab? Dump tab. Okay, dump. Toes, 14, 28, Omen, Ascend, 25, Chaos question mark, 35. Oh, no, I need 35. Come back. Where'd 35 go? Okay, 35 stays. 35 comes back over there. We're gonna name it, Runes. Okay, good. Runes affinity is set. Good. Okay, dump. Flask, what is that? F? F, you can stay. Go back. Go back. Okay. 15. In. Oh, wait, where's... Oh, dump. This dump. Not that dump. Dump. Okay, 15. Wait, what? Here we go. Dump. 4, 1, gloves, 9, 15. That stays, so you can go over there. Leveling currently doesn't really matter, but I'll just leave it alone. Dump. 10, head, shoulder, knees. Okay, I don't need this. This is a secondary currency tab, so I'll just put that in leveling. Dump. Okay, we're good now. We're good. We're cleaning up. Okay, move this over here. All right, what do we have? 4, upgrade, craft. Okay. 1. This is maps. Maps are good. Maps are important. Maps. Okay, affinity is set. Good. All right. These are flasks. We're gonna have to change this in a second. Okay. Wait. Dump. 23. Tablet. Omen. 26. 57. Okay. Much better. Now I need a new tab. Folder. League. So in here, we're gonna put all of our other stuff. So unique. Gems. Essences. Runes we're gonna use pretty often, so it can stay there. Arkard, thanks for the raid, man. We are just now restarting. Was not enjoying Druid as much as I would like to. Let's see. What is this? Flasks. Flasks go in. Okay. I don't really need leveling, so for now, I don't really want 3 folders, so let me just put all of these in here. Okay. Good. So we have currency, maps, dump tab, runes, league mechanic, and this tab that is a fucking nightmare, but this is where all the extra stuff goes, so not a problem. And then we can just pull stuff out of here. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to take the dump folder, and I'm going to move it all the way up here, so we can just click this, and then we can see. And then I can put like Omen and Tablet, and... But I have double Omen and double Tablet? What the heck? This needs to be renamed, like... Nothing. Cool. Where's green? Is it this green? Am I blind? Green. Green? Green. Green. Okay, cool. Okay. Good. Okay, so this is good. Now, the last thing I would need is 1 tab. So pull 1 tab out, like this. And we're going to call it leveling. And this is just going to hold some gear that we find while leveling. I don't like how the rune tab looks. Maybe make it gray. Yeah, and then we have dump tab. And then maps and currency. Okay, looks good, looks good. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to start blasting with this character. Yo, thanks for the gifted, man. What are we rolling to? Bow or crossbow something? Crossbow something.
This'll stop him.
It's just gonna connect here. It is, okay. Where's the one who yells invader? Where is she? You're like here?
I have received reports of a number of villages hiding.
Where's the bog witch girl? Huh? There she is. How you doing, Oz?
Kinda walked into that one.
I think this is where we go elemental armament on frag rounds, actually. Yo, thanks for the gifted, man. How was the patch? I mean, overall, I'm happy with the performance of the game. The league mechanic is a little confusing to me, but to be fair, I rush things, so that probably makes sense. Druid can't really comment on anything other than bear form. Bear form to me needs some work. Just feels clunky to play. I'd say the biggest win for me, the biggest win for me is the performance, I would say, in the game.
Stop them in their tracks.
What does Tactician get that makes them tanky? They get deflection based off armor? What is it again? What they can get? They get something. Okay. And pin. But does pin matter if I'm playing a cold skill? It doesn't really matter, right? Pin is only if you're playing physical, right?
Let's do this.
All projectiles build up pin. Yeah, but does pin matter if I'm already freezing? I don't think it does, no?
You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
Good evening. It's stun and then freeze and then heavy stun. Yeah, but you get the boss gets DR when you do this stuff, no? CC chain are in different buckets? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure when you pin heavy stun or freeze, could be wrong, the bar goes orange and they get massive DR. That's what I was under the impression of. Oh, damn, it didn't mean that. Just see and test. I did. They all hit the same DR. Pin counted separately. Really? I guess maybe I tested incorrectly. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like you guys are... I feel like this is not true, but I can test stuff. Just gonna cost gold. Because I thought in my playtesting with Tactician, I tried pin, and it was nice, but it was the same build-up as freeze.
Should have expected a trap.
More like by the time you freeze, it'll be at 80% pin. Right, okay, something like that. How you doing, Relvis?
Honing my skills one job at a time.
Now to finish the campaign in one sitting and to get to red maps. I don't think the red maps is gonna happen. Surely we do the campaign in one sitting. That would be nice. Campaign is really long. And I'm gonna try to do the mobilytics, like maybe every act. I do like a snapshot. We're clearing way too much here, though. You had a practice run already? That's true! I had a practice run on the Druid. There was DR, but... Yeah, there was DR, but like you said, they're all separate. What is the endpoint for this character? We're gonna figure it out. I really like Permafrost and Frag rounds, so I want to see how far I can take them. But I also really like the suppressing fire node on I really like the suppressing fire node in general, so I want to see if there's something I can do with that.
No room.
There's like this tactician skill where you like rain down a shit ton of stuff everywhere. That's what I'm talking about.
Area I would have. Go well.
The tags are doomed. What are the tags on it? I know one of them is minion. I don't know what the other tags are. Wait a minute. Okay, got Grim Tangle, but we still need to find... What's the other thing called?
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about? Not Grim Tangle, but the other thing. Trying to familiarize myself with the names. No, we just did Red Veil. There's another thing. The thing you like stick the spikes into, you know what I'm talking about? That's what we need to find. The fucked up tree. Yeah, that works. The fucked up tree. Surely that's like over here, right?
See you flee from here.
Sin's treehouse. Here we go. Ah, yeah, with hooded one. Okay, yeah.
This you have by. Good. Now the others.
Best be quick about this.
He's in cotton.
You actually have to go back to town for this? You do? Oh, yeah, you probably do.
The wound only by a grin. Goodbye.
Okay, sure. And
The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Neat little show. Wish I could sing away my problems.
this thing sucks. It's here every single time. I hate this thing, dude. And it like always has the chaos too. Hello, friend. That's nice. What do we have right now? Ice Bite, Elemental Armament, Concentrated Effect needs int. When do we get int? I wouldn't get int for a while. I mean, I could literally take an int node just to take conk effect. Maybe I'll do that. I haven't even looked at suppressing fire, so I can't comment. I don't even know how it scales. It just looked really cool. Let me just get elemental armament here. Why did you reroll? If you look on screen, you can see the text on the left, bud. Too many bugs and it just feels clunky. Fuck, forgot to detonate there.
To be fungus.
At the end of the day, if you're not having fun with something and it's frustrating you, I can't really play it, right? I tried to make it fun, but it's just not for me. So, gotta do something that I enjoy. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be cranky the whole time shitting on the game, but I don't really want to do that. I wanna enjoy POE2, not like shit on it 24/7. Bro, what is this? He's stronger than the boss of the zone. Because you guys are trying to work out Rampage, it's a shit skill. I invested in a Calamity, it's good. Cool, thanks for shitting on my build idea. Have a great day, man. You sound fun. Guessing you haven't watched the update videos? Take Honk effects.
My family is that.
I've taken orders from stranger.
Calamity doesn't feel good to clear with on its own. The skill I would like to clear with is Rampage. Rampage is bugged. So, not really anything you can do about that. If Rampage felt better and wasn't bugged, I could still play the character, but with Rampage being bugged, you're forced to clear with like slower slam skills, and that's just not what I wanted when I played the class. So my build is 100% limited by bugs. There's nothing I can do to fix that. That's on GG's end. What about werewolf? Not a bear. you're following the build. Obalytics is updated, you can still play it, and then if you want, you can just convert into like what other people are playing. Since bears are so similar, since like a lot of the bear builds are really similar, you can easily just follow, like piggyback onto someone else's version. Like I'm pretty sure Captain Lance is continuing it.
To regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul.
'Cause it's the bare necessities. Too bad we put down the bear. Am I dead? That was close. If that guy reflect kills me... No! Bad mob. Bad. Okay. Bad mob. No witch hunter. That's not the goal, but we can always respec if we don't like our idea.
I heard you had him. Anything take your fancy? Stick to the cairns. What have we got?
I mean, I could like buy one out and throw a transmute on it, see what happens.
Till next time.
Let's see.
Welcome. If spirit, none of it's junk.
650? Okay. Well, this is 9 to 25. Okay, this is better. 1.6.
Deal. Watch yourself out there.
A swindler and a thief.
Greetings. Hello, friend. I mean, don't let me be the reason for you re-rolling. If you're having fun with it, you should continue to play it.
My beloved son, you're dead.
I'm sure, for example, it will feel better when they fix the bugs with rampage and weapon swapping.
Stop them in their tracks! All in a day's work. Bag of bones.
Where's the other mob? Oh, ooh. That's kind of OP. What? Nope. Is there a report bug feature? I made a video, I'm just gonna publish it, and surely that gets awareness as it is, no? GG definitely looks at content creators. You know, look at Jung Roan. He gets shit nerfed every league, right?
Another notch on me up.
Plan is to play on Fragment and Permafrost and see how far we can get with them. They will not fix this for Mon. I don't think the the bugs of the Rampage are going to be fixed for a while. I mean, I could be wrong. Same thing with I mean, maybe Calamity Weapon Swap gets fixed kind of fast because it's kind of like a big deal, but we'll see. I see the aiming bug is still in. Aiming bug has been in the game now since 0.1. So that's been like over a year that the aiming bug is still here. Because I remember when I played Monk in 0.1, Tempest Spell would sometimes go behind me. And I'm pretty sure that's the same issue with Amazon Javelin Spears flying into like random directions. Same thing with like the crossbow. Sometimes you shoot and it goes in like a little bit of a weird direction. So, I don't know. Some bugs just are not high priority. I'm not really sure. Or it's limited, I'm not sure. Lot of funky stuff. Not much else to say.
What have we got? Take a look. Till next time. Oi.
Yeah, that's just how it is, sadly.
What have we got? What would you like? Oi, take a look.
+2 proj. 8 to 14 fire. Whoa, that's kind of a juicer. That doubles the damage.
That'll pack a punch. Stick to the cairns.
Build roulette. I don't think I can do build roulette because I don't like all the skills in POE2.
This'll stop him.
I think I only like a small amount of them. Oh my god, this... What is the percentage of this chill that he leaves behind? %, I see. We are full supports. Okay. That means we're probably gonna grab maybe frag grenade. The stun grenade? Stun grenade because it's like instant and feels pretty good. I need Herald of Ice. That's gonna feel so much better as well. I can't move, I'm stuck. Can't move. Cool, an amulet. What? People asking about the build, we're going to play alongside the two skills I'm using now, permafrost rounds and frag rounds, and we're going to see where it goes from there. Chunks pretty well.
Don't see that every day.
You did it? Through my eyes again. What? At last, it's open! Praise the first one! What is this? Graves! Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count.
We're going to be trying out a tactician utilizing fragmentation rounds and permafrost. From there, we're going to see if maybe we want to try out some other stuff. We're going to be trying out a tactician utilizing fragmentation rounds and permafrost. From there, we're going to see if maybe we want to try out some other stuff. How did that miss? The heck?
I shot. Locking low. Shite like this. That's why I never wanted a family.
I just want to record it without the click, so 1 second. We're going to be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else. We're going to be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else. Why does it sound like someone's knocking on your door? Maybe somebody is literally knocking on your door IRL?
It's getting stronger. Strike! Before it slips away.
Another notch on the helmet.
That's what a good hunt.
I don't hear any knocking.
I have a help.
Will you pay them with this?
You found.
You hear a knock in chat? Any knockers? Bro, this monk quarterstaff would be disgusting. Save that one.
I don't know. It's enough. This.
Yes.
So full.
It's your keyboard?
Oh, take
He
your
thinks
gun.
keyboards are
You
knocking?
want to- Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
I'm confused. Surely keyboard sounds are very distinct, no? We're going to be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else.
Tired of the slaughter? Feeling lucky? Not bad. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
See Darth's Wyvern. No, but I saw people using the Wyvern skills hitting like pretty hard.
Yes. Feeling lucky? Deal. See you.
Don't know what I was thinking.
Yes.
Why look, feeling not bad. Enjoy. Why then? Aye, if we run into hunting.
Another bear drop. I didn't want to, but like the sad reality is when the skills you want to play around don't work because they're bugged, it's hard to justify playing it, you know? The thing is, quality of life and things that are clunky are not things that can be fixed, right? If like the character doesn't do a lot of damage, you can usually fix that, but when the mechanics of something don't work, that's a lot harder to fix. Isn't it only bug because you're weapon swapping? That's a core function of the game. But that's not all the bugs. There's bugs that are not tied to the weapon swapping. But weapon swapping is a core function in Path of Exile 2. Not weapon swapping is hindering any build that you play, so you should engage with weapon swapping. A lot of people don't really even fully understand weapon swapping. You can weapon swap with the exact same weapon, so there's no reason not to. You can literally just take your weapon. Like right now, I am weapon swapping at level 10 with this character, right? Weapon swapping is just like how the game is designed from the ground up. So when mechanics around weapon swap don't work, it feels very puzzling, right? Shame you didn't get to try Wyvern. Yeah, I mean, Wyvern looks pretty cool. It's just not what I wanted to play. How can you weapon swap with one weapon? You take the weapon and you hit right click here and you lock it to both of your sets. And then you can benefit from weapon swapping. Do you use any filter? Yeah, I already made a filter. You just go on NeverSync and you just click like you just go on, sorry, you go on Filter Blade and you can just make a preset. So for the campaign, I just click like preset, merc, and then just toggle whatever you want. And then when I get into maps, that's when I start to like for me, I'll remove all bases that I don't want, for example.
Am I seeing things?
He consumed the freeze? When should we be getting a POE1 league? 2 months?
Oh, sure done it now. This is bloody work.
I've been getting the your game looks like RuneScape bug so much. Oh, that sucks. You've had it so much it's grown on you. Oh man. You try switching your renderer?
Let's clip them wings.
Wait, is it Fraythorn? Did I Ogum Farmlands? Is it left of the waypoint? This is like a weird layout, no? Maybe it's left of the waypoint here.
Stop him.
Is that a rare? Anyone like hate the terrain they do here? Like, I just want to go. I just want to move around in the map, but I gotta dodge like, you know what I mean? Like these. Whew. Yes. Cool. Because I'm the same way. Alright. Grab this wheel, do some damage.
Better watch me step around here.
Any skill slash build like RF on POE2? The closest one I'm aware of is Infernal Legion. It's a minion build, but your minion has a very small RF. I think there's a guy named Oscrix, OSCRIX on YouTube. He usually plays it. I will warn you though that it's not RF, it's more like minion RF, right? Yeah, the sprint him out, dude, yeah. Fucking sprint him out, dude. I need to watch Dragon Ball again. I haven't watched Dragon Ball in like 10 years. No, like 15 years. I need to watch that shit again. You know what I started recently watching? I'm trying to get back into anime again. Started watching like, I think it's called Dr. Stone. It's pretty good too. That's pretty good. Only watched the first season. Yeah, they have like 3, I think, right? I want to watch more anime. I don't know why. It's like, I don't know if this just makes me like a weeb, but like, I watch like TV and like, I'll watch like television a lot. And I'll be on like, say, season 4 of a show. And then like the main character will die or something. And I'll be like, that sucks. And then I'll watch like anime. And I'll be like 25 episodes in. And then something really fucked up happens to like the main character. And I'll almost like shed a tear. I don't understand why like anime clicks so much more for me. Maybe it's because I'm like a nerd who plays video games all day, so it's more relatable? I have no idea why. But like, that just makes you want to like watch it more. I don't know why. No idea why. Weeb confirmed. I don't know. I just, the plots just seem like better. I don't know. No, I can't watch dubbed. I have to watch it in Japanese. Or listen in Japanese.
This'll stop him.
We're going to be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else.
Found ya.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Why look, feeling lucky?
26 life, 3 to 6 fizz.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
MS. Oh, that has MS too. It says strength. Maybe we keep it because of the strength roll.
A legend or two.
You plan to go back to the bear build when it gets fixed? If I told you yes, I'd be a liar. Maybe though. Very well maybe. Like, I think I will try it out, but I don't think I'm going to go back. Once I put something down, it's hard for me to go back in.
There's another.
Thanks, man. Don't worry forever. We'll be back in POE1 when POE1 rolls around. But I like to engage in POE2, even if I don't like it as much. You know, I didn't like POE1 as much at one point, and then the game grew on me after X amount of patches, so...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, let's go with 4.
Do we have to add more larger zones to the campaign? No. No, dude. No. Anything but that. Even that guy's laughing at the suggestion. Aiming, stop. POE1, the Lincoln gem system is so hard to understand compared to someone who started POE2. I feel like the POE2 support gem system is worse than POE1, but I'm obviously really biased. I just feel like there's a bunch of unnecessary stuff in the POE2 like support gem era, or not era, like I just feel like there's a lot of weird unnecessary gems in the support gem system. It's weird. I don't know if it's because of the names. I don't know if it's because there's like so much ailment focused stuff. I don't know if it's because like what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know if it's because there's like the tiering of all of the different ones. I'm not sure.
So the culture, thank you.
What is about bear that puts people off? It's melee, it's slow, a lot of their skills are bugged. There's unfortunately a lot of things. But everyone has kind of a different opinion, so I'd say it's best to ask kind of like each individual person and see what their problem is with it, right?
This hooded one. Here's what I've got.
I feel like there are maybe not enough choices to pick from. Not sure.
Here's what I got. That'll be useful. Till next time.
Don't forget to turn the aura on. Thank you. I'm surprised you didn't go Wyvern Flame Breath. I don't know, it didn't look interesting to me.
Stop him.
Una, where is your hut?
Simple enough.
We have rolling magma this patch, so RF is close. You know what's gonna suck though? RF is melee. Melee feels... Maybe I just haven't given it enough time to cook, but melee in like mid-level mapping just feels... I don't know. I don't know. Consume 3 endurance charges to activate RF for 10 seconds. While RF is active, all damage received will be converted to chaos. When your life hits 0, the game uninstalls. Try again later. This is SSF right now, yeah.
Another notch on the arm. So the hooded one was right.
RF Passatory has a lot of RF feely nodes. Yeah, like 0.1 life regen per second. You know what's crazy to think? It's crazy to think that I can ID a piece of gear like this that gives 1.5 life regen per second, and my Bear Druid at level 82 gets the same amount of life regen from this node on the tree. He's level 82, and it's as strong as the shittiest affix in the game at life regen. Like, what is that, man? What is that? Why? Like, it doesn't need to be this way. Don't look at the start of the tree. But, like, the start of the tree has good nodes. Just, maybe not for Bear Druid, you know? Or not Bear Druid, sorry, but you know what I'm talking about.
Freeze!
Oh? It's such a debate that it like draw. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Renly's tools? Hell yeah.
Simple enough.
I've been watering my plants. I've heard people say like pretty good things about watering your plants because it's kind of automated, right? Like you click thunderstorm or whatever, and then you just cast the plants and they're automatically watered, right? I don't really have any guides now. I just kind of make them as I go. So what I will do is I will create snapshots of the character. So right when I go fight the Act 1 boss, I will import to Mobalytics. And then Act 2, I will try to import, and I'll kind of keep doing that. And then we'll do one for early maps. And then when I have some time and I figure out exactly what I want to do, I will basically like polish up the Mobalytics, but no like full-on guide. Just like, hey, here's what I did. What is clunky? The whole concept of Druid, Rampage is bug, Calamity doesn't work with weapon swap, a lot of stuff doesn't work with weapon swap, fixed attack times while being really melee just feels really bad. Warrior can get away with it a lot of the time because he can like blow up packs in the whole screen. Their Druid has a harder time doing that, so it just doesn't feel good to play. I gave it up to like level like 82 or something, and it just got increasingly more frustrating to play. We're going to be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else.
This is personal.
Our
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That one was for me.
I have a soundboard, so when I get frequently asked questions, I put them on the soundboard. 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 That's what we do, boys.
For what it is.
That is what we do. Wait, I skipped level 4 gem. What? Ooh, is there fizz? Desert, glacial, storm, iron. Take iron for later.
Found my tool. Oh, well.
Okay.
You're fucking lazy.
Who are you calling lazy, bro? What if you made responses to everything on your soundboard and you never spoke? I tried doing that, but the problem is the way the soundboard works is, the way the soundboard works is you have like 4 buttons and then you have to click another thing to open up 4 buttons, and then, does that make sense? So I have 12 buttons across 3 different loadouts, and it's not like they're named, so I have to like memorize each one. And after a certain point, it just gets easy. It's just easier to answer the question rather than like, oh fuck, what? If someone's asking about a POE1 RF question, they're like, fan the flames. I'm like, shit, is on fan the flames on preset 3 button 2? You know what I mean? Oh shit, this is sick. We just need level. Wait, the appropriate level? Oh, I don't have enough strength? Oh, let's go fix that real fast. Damn, I thought I was fine on strength, but I guess not. Alright, refund this node, and please tell me it doesn't break my build. Okay, good. And I can actually take strength there, but for now we're gonna get this. Okay, this is big. Frag rounds goes up by almost 20% damage. I have a problem with combos. Why is it that Fragmentation Round has a versus Frozen that does a huge explosion, but converts 100% physical to cold, but the quality on the gem itself only applies more physical? Does that work? Actually, wait, does that work if it's being converted? Because usually it doesn't, but is this different because it's on the gem itself? It does. Never mind, I don't have a problem with combos. Sorry, no problems. So this is different because it's baked into the gem itself. That's the difference, right? Six levels to go for Dryad Crossbow. Who wants to do me a favor, chat? Dryad Crossbow at level 20 gives 1 additional ammo. What is the next crossbow base level requirement and the name of the crossbow? For like the next one with the Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? I just shot him and it moved the... Huh? I just shot the guy while he was frozen, and instead of it detonating, he just moved. What? That was weird. Twin crossbow 54. So I have to go from 20 to 54 with the same crossbow. GGG! Why? I can't do that. I'm gonna be ZDPS. Okay, after twin crossbow, is there another one? Surely there's one at like level 70, right? $78? Oh boy. This is gonna be a journey. Gemini. Now, does Gemini, is it still just one additional thing per clip? Or does it go to like 2? Okay, it's still 1. Okay. Just a rare mob, but I don't know where the fuck he is. Oh god. Oh, here he is, I think. Crazy node. Oh. How is it going? Going better now that I rerolled, not gonna lie. I feel sad about the people who are following along, but then again, surely the people who are following along kind of felt the same thing, so. You could swap to grenades. I'm not gonna do grenades though. I know grenades are really good, but I just don't want to do grenades. Why not move to the plant wedding build? Not what I want to play. Water support. It's not even a support, it's a full-on build kill. Full-on build. I don't really like re-rolling an entire... Like, my problem is I enjoy a build from start to finish. So if I just start at the finish, it's not the same for me. I don't know. I like leveling with the build and then seeing the build get stronger. So if I just instantly respec a level 80 character, I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of progression. And that's very important for me. It's just... I don't know. It's just part of what I like about PoE. Not even PoE, just games in general, I think. I think the only time I don't mind doing that is if I've played both of the builds a lot and I intentionally create a transition, and that's different, right? That's very different because I plan it from the start.
First ones. All I did was touch it.
See you later, shitter mass.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
Was that a T2 on the varnish crossbow? 1 to 32 lightning. Is it actually better though? Oh, it's level 16. I can't even use it yet. Must be better. Surely, right? Thought it was the same thing. 12 to 30. Yeah, that's gonna be better. I might even regal it actually. It's a top tier lightning roll.
Not bad for a day's work.
Is this 6? Enter the Vol Ruins? Let me see. I think so.
Sheesh, bit of a... Don't know what this is. Gonna touch it anyway.
Okay, so we want to get to the Architect's Chamber. That's like #1 priority, I believe. And then I don't think we actually have to run it yet, right? It's too, like, I don't want to run this right now. It's too early for me. I want to play the game still, you know? Put that there. Should you play Pathfinder or Witch Hunter? I don't know, to be honest. I hear Pathfinder has a lot of, like, nice stuff in it. I think maybe like, I don't really know much about Witch Hunter, to be honest. I know Tactician can be pretty tanky. I think if you're going for raw speed, maybe Pathfinder? I am going to Regal this crossbow, and we're going to hope our Regal hits really well. Pew! 6 life on hit. I am going to Exalt, and surely it's amazing. Okay, LE damage with attacks is pretty good. Can you please clarify? I tried to use Hateful Accuser Ring to get AoE and Awaken AoE, but it looks like mobs from Mark spawn too far away. What do you want me to clarify? If you follow the guide, that shouldn't really happen? My Hateful Accuser version needs to be followed exactly. If you don't follow it correctly, you're going to have inconsistency. It's not like regular RF where you can kind of like mess around and change my build up. You kind of have to follow this one for one, or you just don't get the same result.
Might make good scrap. Stick to the carrot.
Also, Awakened AoE on your RF does not scale the AoE of the Explode. So you need to make sure you're scaling global AoE. I'm going to say you are doing something wrong. Paladin would mean RF, so I'm gonna have to represent my boy Paladin. Although, I think swords would be really cool too. Does Ziz's bear seem good? From every single person's gameplay footage, they have all looked the exact same to me. The only ones that's looked slightly different would be Captain Lance's. But to be fair, Captain Lance just has a lot more gear investment on his character. The gameplay loop still looks the same to me. Rampage is bugged, man. Don't play Rampage. You can use it from time to time, but don't play Rampage. I can't wait for a Dryad bow. I should have actually waited and dumped the currency into the Dryad bow, not this one, but all we did is a Regal and Exalt, right? That's okay.
That's nasty.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
First one's iron.
Sir, where your health bar go? Oh shit, where did my health bar go, dude?
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I've never seen him do that. He pulls his sword to him?
Too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
Manipulative whore.
Oh,
Of the form I
that. God damn it. No, he went straight into Awu. You didn't even let me do damage yet. No, dude, come back. I can show you the reload thing after this fight. Grenade? Yeah, I could have grenaded. That's true, but I didn't spec my grenade at all because usually I just shoot a few times and hit him with it. And then I just triggered the freeze, right? Pop. Now we'll go for a heavy stun. Should be heavy stun right there. Now we can build up freeze, but now our damage is kind of dick because we don't have freeze, but it's okay. Yeah, the problem with heavy stunning is heavy stunning kills my damage because I need a freeze for damage. So what I'm doing right now is essentially what you do is you're gonna take your permafrost or whatever two combos you want, set it on only one, then set your second skill and put it only on two. Then you wanna go ahead and make sure you lock your weapon by right clicking so it applies to both sets. Then you simply select your skills. So you set your main skill here, you load it, and then you select like the shot. And then same thing with this one, you set the skill that you want, you load it, you set the shot, and now you can swap between two skills. You still have to like reload, but you're eliminating a keybind press, which is nice.
Please. Stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to me.
I think Awu, what is that from again?
It seems
Count, we can
When we were playing Silk Song? We played a little bit of Silk Song, that's what it is.
Go.
Yeah.
the clan. None of it. Not bad.
That's a lot of res.
Boy then.
Awu!
Quickly. Betrayal. The count.
Awu!
Well, sir. This out. Whatever it takes.
The weary traveler grows. Ah, the Marrakesh. A Veros?
What did you do to my skills, Gigi? What the fuck? Am I cooked? What the fuck happened? Bro, it's just a weird bug. Okay, that was just a weird bug. We're gonna be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're gonna incorporate something else. It's not about bear being bad, it's about bear being bugged. And bear being clunky. You can't fix clunky and bugs, right? To me, there's a lot more of a metric than just like damage. If a skill doesn't feel like good to use, I don't want to use it. Is it less clunky if you focus more into Maul and Slam instead of Rampage? Kind of, but then I'm just playing like a Slam build. It's not the same build I wanted to play. But like weapon swapping still fundamentally doesn't work. And I think every single bear druid should be weapon swapping to some capacity. Because it's free, only requires one weapon, and you save points on the passive tree. But you can't even do that, so... Like, there's no reason, like, even if you don't have an idea for weapon swapping, every single bear is probably using Walking Calamity. And there's no reason to not just take duration nodes on another weapon set. You're not playing Switch to Rampage due to lots of people saying the same? Yeah, so, I mean, look at Captain Lance's version. Captain Lance is not using Rampage. I will say that his hinges more on, like, crafting the appropriate gear. But, like, you could just not craft the gear right away and you'll still have an okay result. POE2, I don't understand how to build life regen. You can't. It's restricted to gear mainly, in my opinion.
This doesn't earn my passage. Nothing will.
You're still doing the mobilytic snapshot. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. We didn't really change anything yet, right? Perfect. Let's go do that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. MOBA... Ziz is a big fan of Bear. I've heard mixed responses on that, to be honest. But I personally haven't looked at his content, so... decent life roll. Bear is frustrating. Yep. Did he get stun locked? No, I was trying to update the mobilytics for this.
I am a Sala. Remain. So, the trial fight to last.
I want to start POE2 right now. What is your opinion on the build to pick?
Genuinely, go on YouTube, look at what people are playing, pick something that looks fun. If you're playing Bear, make sure you like the gameplay of Bear that you see. Let me go upload the video I have with the bugs on the Bear, so we don't have to keep worrying about this. Why? Hello and welcome everybody. So today I wanted to talk about 3 really big, kind of like game-breaking bugs for me on Druid. It's why I'm going to be re-rolling. So number 1 on bugs on Druid, and I think it's important for you to watch this because if you're going to play the class, it's important to know if this works. Weapon swapping is bugged. So I'm going to count this as 2 bugs because there's 2 separate weapon swap bugs. So number 1, let's talk about the basics of how weapon swap works, because a lot of people kind of think that weapon swapping is kind of like Path of Exile 1, where it's a bit clunky, you gotta press the keybind and press the skill. In POE2, it's instant. Instant means you just assign a skill to a weapon, right? So in this instance, Rampage is on weapon 1, that you can see right here where I'm circling. And then you, on your tree, spec your weapon passives for 1. So in this instance, 1 would look like this, because it's red, and 2 would look green, because this is how we have it. So, instance number 1, we are going to use our Ferocious Roar, which is set to weapon 2, and we can see this right here. Now, when you weapon swap on the Bear, and you try to use some Bear skills, not all of them, I will use one, Rampage for example. When you press the Rampage button, like I'm just going to press E, I can't show you the button I'm pressing, so you're going to just have to believe me here. When you press it, it doesn't do anything. So I'll do that again. Warcry, button press. Doesn't matter. Man, I'm really fucking punching that button. It's not the keyboard. If I were to put Rampage on different keybinds, right? I will press Q, for example. Q doesn't do anything, right? The fix to this is actually double tapping the keybind, which feels really bad. So you'll notice on the second click, if you listen, the second click will work. So this means if you're going to do a weapon swap for Warcry to get Warcry speed, to make the Warcry feel better, you're going to have to double tap to get your Rampage going. A lot of people may not think that this is a big deal, but if it's your core skill, it just feels clunky, and clunky is not really what we're going for, right? So that's issue 1. Issue 2 would be the big skill, Walking Calamity. So if you look at Walking Calamity, we have it set for weapon swap 2. And you'd ask, why do you want to do that? Well, Calamity is a buff on you that lasts, I think, 10 seconds by default, which is not really that long. So it's really good to take, for example, duration nodes, right? So you can take duration nodes over here, you can take duration nodes over here, you could take duration nodes over here, and if you look, that's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 levels worth of points. So it would be ideal to weapon swap it. Unfortunately, if you were to weapon swap your Walking Calamity, I'm going to show an example of what would happen. Give me a minute here while we generate some rage really fast. Okay. So now we are going to use our Walking Calamity, and now we are going to swap back to Rampage. Unfortunately, if you look here, we have the buff that says meteors rain down around you. Unfortunately, we don't have any meteors raining down. So this is an issue with weapon swapping. Now, before people say, it is important to note that if you were to shapeshift into a different form, you will get it grayed out, and it will specifically say Walking Calamity is inactive. That's what leads me to believe that this is a bug. And number 2, weapon swapping is like a core function they're really trying to push in POE2, so it makes sense that you can weapon swap skills. Now, the third bug, I'm not going to be able to show very well. If you play it, you're going to understand, and it is yet again with Rampage. Rampage is an incredibly good skill when you are just trying to clear open maps, but it kind of has the sprinting behavior, which means sometimes when you touch a wall, it just stops. Sometimes when you're fighting a mob, it just stops. Sometimes when you're surrounded, it just stops, right? And a lot of people say maybe it's because you're getting stunned. I have already tried with double stun charm. The skill just feels weird. It's like a bear goes on a rampage, but sometimes there's a weird pebble, and the pebble takes your character out of a rampage. And the reason why that's a problem is a lot of bear skills, including rampage, have a extra fixed attack time if you are not standing. So what ends up happening is you prep your rampage, you start using it, you go into a pack of mobs, you get surrounded, your rampage stops, then you got to channel for like an extra 1 second before you can rampage again. That can cause your character to die, right? So that's kind of like one of the issues I would say with Druid right now, is it just feels a bit clunky, specifically on the bear side. I can't talk about the other forms, but I'm hoping GG. Okay, there we go. Bear bugs. All right. Back to gaming. Is Shaman good or bad? I think Shaman's okay. Isn't that a weapon swap bug? I don't really know how to answer your question. I made a whole video on it. I see. You're asking, is it like a global bug? People were telling me it was, but I am unaware. On YouTube, you're just gonna have to go. I just put out a new video, so just go to the channel. It's the #1 video. Can't miss it. Otherwise, I gotta go stop and alt tab and set it up for Nightbot. Sorry. Honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna do that now because I know a bunch of people are gonna ask. So, Nightbot. Let's see. Commands. It's not a problem if it's already set up, but sometimes I could get confused because there's like Twitch Nightbot and then like YouTube Nightbot. Bear, bugs, paste, create. All right, should be good. Try the command in like 30 seconds.
Well, that's one down.
Cause it's the bare necessities. We had to put the bear down. I mean the bear.
Well, whatever happened here, I doubt it's good news.
A new subscriber arrives. Fills you with the
Yo, thanks for T1, man. You couldn't bear it anymore? Nah, bro, it was unbearable. I'll see myself out. Have a good day, everybody. I love how the wyvern runs. It looks like a chicken, doesn't it? You have a new non-ramping crossbow song. A crossbow song? I don't think I listened to like a childhood movie about crossbows, so I don't think so. Are you playing bear? Do I crap in the woods? Sir. Druid abuse with DC. What is going on with that? Did he die to a DC? Aren't crossbows also clunky with the reload animations bugging and the randomness of reload procs? So I don't know if you see how I play. I have left click and right click. Left click shoot, reload. Left click shoot, reload. But I have 0 reload speed. So when I get reload speed, it feels a lot better. And then if I want to shoot right click shoots. Okay, why that missed, I couldn't tell you. That's more of a POE2 problem. But I did not play. I played crossbow in 0.1 to level 50, and then I uninstalled my character. Feels a lot better now, though. It'll feel a lot better, too, when I come down over here. So we're going to go boom, boom. We're going to get all the speed here. And then I'm going to grab the crossbow reload speed, and that should fix everything.
This'll stop 'em. Weak animal.
Crossbow build last league was really smooth. Nice. What skill?
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
I'm on YouTube. Post that video and post it. Post it, Nightbot. Okay, nice. Perfect. It works. For some reason, I was expecting the wolves to not suck without investment. Instead, they do so little damage, they can't even break the bar. Like, they can't even... I mean, they're clearly bugged, but they can't... Like, when they hit, it does 0 damage. It doesn't even toggle the life bar. Sad news about the bear. Yeah, but it's okay. Life. What sucks for me is I wanna like find something I really like in POE2 so I can actually like play through the end game. Right now, I feel like I never really get to play through the end game of POE2 because I can't find anything to play. I really enjoyed Huntress in 0.2 and I enjoyed Ice Strike Monk in 0.1, but I don't want to play the same defensive layers on every build, which was armor and evasion ES stacking. I guess technically Monk can go like armor as well, but we'll see. Would you play caster? I didn't like the state of casters at 0.1 and I don't know how much better they've gotten. I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong here, there's very few skills that feel good. You have Spark. You have... Spark? I don't know. I have to go look at the other skills. I mean, plants are the new thing. Yeah, there's plants, but other than plants... I guess there's like ED. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't know enough about caster meta right now. Jung's Limit Stacker Stormweaver was very fun for me. It's using Thunderstorm. Yeah, I didn't try anything with that yet. But, you know, I don't really want to change what I have right now. I have something that we're going with, and we're just going to kind of play it out and see. Latency? Latency? Help? Can't find anything you enjoy in POE2? Game's in a rough patch. Game, play. Holy!
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Any take on when we will see RF in POE2? 4 to 8 months is my guess.
Winds praise you 1000, please.
I should charge for it.
Sounds like you have a lag song. Try res.
Who goes? You may try. Take your time as you wish.
6%. Okay, I'll be right back real fast. Quick restroom.
Hello there.
I was having fun with Bear early, but really didn't like the rage building style. I mean, you can just take the Wellspring of Creation, whatever it's called. Could be worse, could have League started minions in half the battle in the League Temple trying to herd them through doors that are closed behind you.
As long as warm nights.
That doesn't sound very ideal, my friend. My permafrost has been level 3 this whole time? I'm stupid.
You're fucking lazy.
This, but you have.
What do you mean?
I know what. But so let us fight to the last.
Those are some fighting words, bud. We're going to be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else. Sorry, that's me like clicking my YouTube video to check the comments, and you know the first like 2 seconds of it is me. Yeah. Can you beatbox a bit with your soundboard? I can try, let's see. Bear. I tried to play POE, but I ended with a bear. I tried to clear maps, but I got stuck cause I'm a bear. Hold on, I can't beatbox with this guy who's gonna like one-shot me on the screen. It doesn't work. This guy's tanky as shit. That guy is mad as shit. I tried to map, but I got stuck cause I'm a bear. I tried to use Rampage, but fell over cause bear. One time I woke up and realized I'm a bear. GGG said, do you wanna be a bear? I said, where is our ref? But GGG said, bear. Oh, I got a dried crossbow base. Cause it's the bear. Necessities, the simple bear. Necessities. Good day to you too, friend. How you doing?
If you are the my wares are
Ooh, that's kind of good.
I'll unburden you.
90 armor. No.
Warm nights. I hear browse as long as you like. Take care.
Slowly going through the interludes. 5 auras. 5? Feels like someone lost it. No, I'm doing good. What was wrong with bear? If you look on the screen, there's a command. Go type it and you'll see. Chat, I smell some food. It's on the way. Aw, the reload is a little too long there. Bro, can I change my doorbell sound to say bear?
All these statues still just as dead. What was the point?
What? Thank you. Just leave here. Did anyone just see that? Did anyone just see that? How do you rewind? Is there a rewind? I need to show this. Is there a rewind? You know, I still have Raiders of Blackfield. That game's pretty fun. Trick shot. Did you see that? You saw that, right? No. I like, hold on. What is it here? And then you click like videos. Okay, and then we go to like this one. No, 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 no. All right. Did you see that? Look. Look at this. Bro. Like, how do you go back like frame by frame?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Watch what the character's about to do. Look at where the mouse is. What is this? Yo, DV, thanks, man. Look at my mouse. The mouse is over here, and the shot is back here. I'm telling you, man, there's something fucked up. Is it making the clip? Okay, I don't know what's happening with this clip. Oh, copy link. What? That's all the clip made? The clip. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fucking done. I'm just gonna play the game. You guys are my witness, okay? I swear, bro. It's not just me. I swear it's not just me, dude. You want us to clip it? Sure. You don't have to. It's like a reoccurring bug since 0.1 where things aim in a really suspicious way.
Gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
I prove myself.
My shot.
It's me.
Need a sec.
Do I need a better life flask? I'm still using the like baby one, and let me tell you, it is not doing very good here. You might have a technology-related curse on you. You might want to go visit a shaman IRL.
So, Sans guides you. Take your time, as you wish.
What level are we? 19. Okay, we get this level up. We're super close. And then we go gamble for Dryad Crossbow, and then we dump all of our currency into it. And then Dryad Crossbow fixes our build. He doesn't know, bro. He doesn't know. Wait. Oh, right, we're supposed to keep going in here. Shit. Fuck! Alright. New weapon, let's go. Maybe lag stuff on Texas. I mean, I have like 4 ping. The aiming has been a thing since 0.1. Like actually 0.1. It's just that the thing with streaming is, I mean, no disrespect, but anytime I show something, there's always a bunch of suggestions on like, maybe it's this, maybe it's this, maybe it's this. But for sure, like some things are absolutely bugged, sadly. Like we don't want them to be bugged, it's just the way it is. Do you prefer Hateful Accuser over Fire Trap? I think Hateful Accuser is better for SSF and it is better for budget. Super high-end budget, I don't know what I like more. It's true though, it's been a bug since 0.1. It's the same thing when you play like Monk Tempest Spell, right? Monk Tempest Spell's the same issue. Here, look. This is not a Texas lag thing, right? If you look here, what the fuck? Replay. Look here. Look where I'm literally hovering over the mob. He shoots backwards. This is like Monk Tempest Bell. Sometimes you hover over a mob and it just says no and puts the bell behind you. Thank you, friend. All right, Risu! It's Dryad crossbow time.
Yes, an outcast's trove. May it please you.
No. Okay, Dryad. Okay, Dryad. This one? Here? Oh, wait. Flat, cold, big Ellie? The accuracy's ripped with attack speed? So it doesn't have any fizz? Why do you call it Dryad when it's Dyad? I didn't even know Dyad was a word. My brain just read Dryad. I didn't even know that.
The deal is done.
I've been cooked this whole time? Wait. Oh, I got double fizz. Nah, you're good, man. It's just a bug with the game, like for sure.
Need something? No need to rush. I shall goodbye.
Dyad means 2. I thought duo meant 2. You know, I'm just gonna shut up. Die means 2. Does die mean 2 because it takes 2 mob, or like you plus a mob to kill you in PoE? Why do you get so laggy all of a sudden? Wait, it's because I have this open, maybe? About to go on holiday and someone told me I should take the Bear Essentials. Hey, I'm just reading from YouTube chat, okay? It's not me, I swear.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Well, still works.
You can't keep blaming everything on YouTube. You're right, I can't, but yep.
Two more gates we must open.
I think Deadeye is better for Galvanic Shot crossbow build. I genuinely don't know anything, I'm a tourist.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
I want to say Deadeye is more damage centric and speed based, right? You gotta ask the Gunner. I mean, just look at the Ascendancy. I don't know what the Ascendancy does off the top of my head. You're just primarily comparing the Ascendancy and I guess where it starts on the passive tree.
In a day's work.
What is that? Grants a power charge. I'm playing Permafrost plus Hailstorm plus Frag Rounds on a Deadeye. Permafrost plus Hailstorm.
We can allow the caravan through.
When you get Hailstorm,
My warriors will
passively generate bolts of ice at a frequency equal to reload. Activate to load all the accumulated bolts in your crossbow. All loaded bolts are fired at once. Wait, that sounds kind of good. Is that the one that rains them from like the sky over their head? It's impossible to sustain the mana. Oh, does it use mana for every shot? Interesting. You don't need to sustain, you just send it once. Well, yeah, I mean, if you kill everything, it's okay, right? Don't really give good XP. Don't reloads take mana? That is true, actually. So don't you pay it all forward at once? 160 mana per one shot. I guess I'll have to see the skill when I start using it. Don't you dare tell me it's bugged like the bear. What is the reroll? We're going to be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else. Guys, I need to get a new life flask. Oh, that's a chunker hit, dude. My life flask is on right now. You may not believe me, but I swear it's active. Vendors? Yeah, I just keep procrastinating. It's doing the best it can. Yeah, kind of like, you know, the nodes right here on the tree that gives 0.1 life regen.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste.
What flask is that? What flask? I don't see anything.
Quickly. He conjures the very sands against us.
New subscriber arrives.
We must battle.
Yeah, with Edia, thanks to T1. I can't tell if I'm so happy right now because I'm not playing Bear, or if it's because I'm in the campaign and I haven't started maps yet. Was that toxic? That's not toxic, right? That's, I mean, that's just curiosity. Appreciate the gifted, man. Thanks.
Browse as
Hello there.
Look for flasks with charges per second. No, I just need a flask in general and we're okay. She doesn't have a single life flask! Oh wait, okay, I'm blind. Never mind. Sorry. I'm literally blind. I looked and only saw mana, and I thought it was gonna be here. I didn't realize the life flasks were down here. Sorry, just don't worry about it. Move on to the next clip. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I swear, everything's fine. Okay, this is actually really good. Look, I looked at this bar because, you know, this is the way, like, I thought it would restock. This also gives some leech. I kind of want to try this for 2K and Regal because it's leech.
Stay inside.
Equip your extra glasses. I don't have any extra glasses. It is dumb they're separated. You're just saying that for me, but thank you.
Wisdom. Balbala meant gold.
Hold on, boys. I gotta be fat real fast. I got a nice slice of cheese, or sorry, I got a nice piece of bread with some cream cheese, some capers, some pickled onions, and some salmon. Hop. Salmon. Yeah, I got it for the bear. Your girlfriend must love your breath. She's not talking to me while I'm streaming, bro. You just brush your teeth after.
Oh, yeah.
She's the one who got it for me.
This better be worth it. Another notch on the helmet.
Swift magnificence.
I don't know why I thought that was the door. Boy, there really is something wrong with me.
this'll stop him.
A great challenge overcome.
If you're conversion, it doesn't really matter. You just want high elemental, or you want high weapon DPS. I'd say the only time it matters is to say you're like Fizz converted to cold, and you have a bunch of fire on your weapon. The fire is not going to help you freeze, if that makes sense. If your damage is converted, the damage that's being converted does not scale off of the... How do I explain this? If you have 100% of cold, physical damage converted to cold, physical damage doesn't work anymore.
In the desert.
How you doing, Seba?
The ritual has been disrupted.
You and your minions do 50% more damage. Okay. The reroll. Yep. You've been considering it? It's just... There's a lot of problems for me. I just feel like I don't like being melee in this game unless I'm playing something that's like perma-freezing. I cannot stand fighting abyss mobs that just put like that degen on you that makes you not able to play the game. That just like fucks melee up even more. And then there's the problems with the bear itself. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not happy with the current state of defenses in PoE. It feels like everything hinges on your gear and not the skill tree. Feels like the skill tree only partially... the skill tree scales off your gear, but if you don't have the gear, you can't use the skill tree very well. Whereas PoE1 is very different. PoE1 has like a... kind of like a combination. PoE1 is like, do you feel weak? You can spec into this and then remove it later. PoE2, you can do that, but it still all hinges on the gear. I wanted to build ES armor. Don't even get me started on the ES armor. You know why? Because that also is gated by your gear. It's not gated by the tree. I tried building Armor ES, and Zealot's Oath is a meme unless you have really good regen gear, or maybe you're using some form of regen items, right? Or the second one would be that new Keystone, or I don't know if it's actually new, I don't play this much, but Scarred Faith would be good if you have really good mitigation, which comes from your gear. I thought maybe it would be enough to take 20% Fizz taken as and have like, you know, 6-7k armor, but it doesn't feel like it did anything, so.
Impressive endurance.
I want to try and get to Arbiter before I reroll, but I was getting dicked in 15 maps. I mean, you can do what Lance did, you could buy Defiance of Destiny and that like fixes your build, but I don't know. Defiance is really good, but like, should I really need that for progression?
The foe ahead is
We're going to be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else.
out for the slam. I knew you would succeed.
We pocket a full.
I was in Ziggy's stream after your raid last night. He was saying there were too many samey builds in PoE and PoE2. Will open up to have more build variety and is better for that than PoE1. That scares me. That PoE maybe not get updates after a few years from now. I don't think he said that per se, no? I misunderstand what you said.
So this is the promised wisdom.
I remember when this was new.
I mean, PoE1 is most definitely on the back burner. It's been on the back burner for a while now, but like they don't need to do a lot for PoE1. I mean, obviously we want them to do more, but if they just do minimal updates for PoE1, it will still be there for the people who want to play it, right? That's for sure a thing. It makes you mad. Just the nature of how things are. Recruit artillery minions that take up positions behind you. They will lay in wait for your command, then fire volleys of arrows. Minions from this skill have 1% AoE per 3 dexterity. Minions have 1% increased damage per 1 of your strength. Attack damage. Wait, this scales off my attack damage. This literally does 800%. 800%? It's not impressive. It's not impressive? It's 800% at level 7. There's no minion nodes. Why do I need minion nodes? It's hard to scale. Oh, wait. It only has the minion tag, it has nothing else? Okay, I found the solution. Go crit. The minion doesn't get your crit though. Oh, it doesn't. It says it scales off your main hand weapon though. Like, this is 763% of my main hand weapon. Now, here's another thing, though. Oh, wait. Look. Minions from this skill have 1% increased damage per 1 of your strength. You're going to have strength anyway. You're going to have, like, 80 or 100 strength. That's already 100% increased damage, which is doubling the damage. So you don't really need to scale minion. No? I'm going to take it. I'm gonna take it, bro.
Gotta fight a little smarter.
Greetings.
I'm just saying, I wonder if the minion tag is bait. Brother, it hits the whole fucking screen! What? No, I hear a lot of people talking about Shield Wall. I have not played it. Hey, did you know that this amulet gives me 14% more damage with suppressing fire, by the way?
My wares are renowned, as you wish. Sands guides you.
I mean, I am elemental, so I don't want this. Honk effect sounds really good, and it already actually hits the whole screen, so this is definitely a maybe. But what else can I put on it? I know there's like pin and stuff, but I don't think I really need that. What else can we do? I still don't know if I'm actually going pin yet. I'm gonna have to look at some stuff. Maybe cold. So the issue with taking in whatever they're called is it all depends on my weapon. So right now, because my weapon is cold oriented, I could, and not only could, but should take, is it ice it's called? Is it cold? Cold attunement is what I should take right now. Cool down. Quit bidding. Supported minions have 20% cooldown rate and do more damage. What the fuck? That's OP. Lacking int. Yeah, but I can fix int. We just go to the hooded one. And here's the thing. I'm gonna need int anyway. And the reason I'm gonna need int anyway is because we're playing Herald of Ice. Wait, bidding is kind of crazy, but bidding is for 2? Bidding is 2. Okay, so then I'm just gonna put cold attunement. All right. Bidding is for command skills. Am I not commanding my minions to do the skill? I'm pressing the button and the minion is doing it. Isn't that it? Wait, does it have the command tag? Supporting fire. Supporting fire. It just says persistent and minion. But it's like I'm literally commanding the minion. Pretty sure it's about to command me to one-shot everything. Click on the command. Can I trade this to another player? Oh. Oh yeah, it says command. You're right. You're right. We're going to be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else.
Looks like any other valley to me. Ready the artillery! Like, is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder.
I mean, it feels like it does damage. Only issue now is, is there a way to easily convert physical to elemental? Like full conversion? Because I want to take elemental nodes, but I can't with supporting fire. I'll have to figure this part out. Actually, elemental nodes wouldn't even work for it. Painter's gloves. Oh, Painter's is full conversion to the 3 elements, right? Prior, I think it's because of like gemling and stuff. Here's a rare. It one-shot the rare. I don't know if duration works for this because it's volley based, but it might be because it says persistent, so we'll see. I still don't think you need to be a minion build though. The reason I say I don't think you need to be a minion build is it scales off of strength too, right? Oh god. And all increases are just like in the same pool? right? So because all increases are in the same pool, you could just like get like 300 strength, and that's 300% increased damage for it already. Or you could just get like 150 strength and play like a normal build, and you're still getting it. So I'm curious. We're going to be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else. I hate Eggs Benedict. I've had it a few times and it tastes like I'm eating a fart. Maybe there's something wrong with me, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe it's just the Eggs Benedict I've had, I'm not sure. Oh. That is probably the fastest kill I've ever had on this guy. What about the doggo? Well, I wanted to play a bear druid, and the problem is that I don't want to respec a character at level 80 into a completely different archetype, and then just be confused, right? I also don't know if I'd want to build the, like, I don't know if I'd want to build wolf with armor, right? So, a little bit conflicting stuff. Maybe it's the oh, it's definitely the sauce. Is for sure the sauce for me. Ooh, okay, there's good stuff here.
Take your time, as you wish. Warm nights.
I just got all my fixings for the holidays. That's what you make for breakfast. I'm sure like homemade would be a lot better. Give me the rundown. What exactly is Eggs Benedict? Because I've ordered it and I just don't like it whenever I've ordered it.
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too.
I think Lance is doing something with Maul.
Always some sort of ritual going on.
Lance's character is really geared in his showcase though, compared to like life res gear. Open face muffin, ham, poached egg, and hollandaise. I think it's hollandaise I don't like. I think that's what it is. What is hollandaise sauce made out of? How does SF this league with Abyss not being everywhere? Honestly, you just put Abyss tablets in and Abyss is everywhere. Raw egg yolk. Oh, that's what the guy on YouTube meant. I don't think I like hollandaise sauce. Every time I've had hollandaise, it just kind of tastes like a fart to me. I don't know why. It's hit or miss. Yeah, I mean, yep. That's the eggs. I'm well aware. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh my Abyss, can you not? I have... Bro, I had my life flask on the whole time, man. That's not fair, dude. I swear it's not fair. The ignite was too big. Bro, it's a 242 life flask. Hollandaise is easy to fuck up. I'm telling you, it just tastes like a fart to me. I've had it a few times. I also learned there's a sandwich I hate. The Monte Cristo, can't have that. Have you tasted a fart before? Have you never rode a school bus before?
Ready the artillery.
Hollandaise haters in the chat. Look, I'm sorry, man. My taste buds just don't like it. We're going to be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else. Holly haters rise up. Holy. I rode a school bus, but I never tried licking the seats. I'm not talking about licking the seats, bro. What do you mean? Hollandaise nut. God damn it. His first message. First message, D's nuts joke.
It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
Smells like a hollandaise. Smoothie, you talking about when you're in town? Because you have to be in human form, I believe, to talk to people. Yo, Wiz, go to the rare. Oh my god, this guy is a Giga Chad. I need some cold pen, man. Are we 6 of 6 now? Okay, I gotta go interact with this thing. Oh, I didn't realize that that applied like that. Right?
One day, I'll stop being surprised by damn near everything. Ready the artillery!
Oh. Light radius?
I'll break ya!
Oh. Need light radius? You can't see life flask and vent. What do you mean? Alchemy workbench. I don't think I have any. Why am I doing this again? I don't want to do this. Go back and press the bottom button. It drops the currency. I thought you couldn't do that yet. What bottom button? Like, I have 3 exalted workbenches, but like... You know what? Here, just do like this ring. And more flat damage. Life on kill. I mean, I can't alch my amulet. Like, I could alch these ones, but... Oh my... You know, every time I do this... Wait a second. God damn it. Now my shit's all fucked up again. Ooh. Greatly improve the quality of a weapon? Now my shit's bugged again. That one had take. I'll be honest, I didn't read. Plate belt. Okay, I'll use the alchemy thing on this one. Sadly, it's not better. Please turn into a dragon. Sorry, I only turn into bear.
Ready the artillery!
your time.
Bro, what is that?
I shall put this to use. Warm nights.
I'm not rerolling, bro. Get out of here.
Who goes there? No need. I shall put this to use.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Like 45 seconds. Wasn't the weapon swap the clunky part? The whole kit itself, not just the weapon swap. The weapon swap's actually like not clunky, it's fundamentally bugged. I had to double click everything. That's the bug part, yeah. I made a video on this. Another support that uses rage to empower Reroll yesterday. That's good, but the problem with that is I need Wellspring because then I get into an awkward scenario where I can't generate enough rage, like at the beginning of the maps and stuff. So that can be offset by allocating rage nodes though. So I found a bug already. If I use suppressing fire and I dodge roll, it doesn't happen. Look. Look, it even shows the indication. I mean, it's something with roll canceling it, but like, it shouldn't cancel it though. There's no reason it should. Like, it's showing the animation, it just doesn't go off. Lesser Jeweler! Oh, that's nice. Okay.
These tasks are... I will tell your tale.
Yeah, that's because of the servers. Normally I would agree with you, but I have 5 ping. You don't really get any smoother connection here. I'm not sure, Lauda, sorry.
More bloody sand.
I honestly think that we're just gonna Jeweler Permafrost. We're just gonna get freeze. Good connection doesn't mean there's no server issues. I mean, I would agree, but I'm not lagging.
Ready the artillery!
It's just a bug with rolling. Like, look. That's not like a ping issue. I wouldn't even say that's a server issue. It's just a bug. Maybe there's more to it that I'm not aware of, but like, I don't know. They're just gonna get the waypoint and come back. Get rid of this. See, like this here, this is server problems. Like this is definitely a real thing, right? If this was happening, I could be like, yeah, something's definitely fucked up. Speaking of which,
on this next episode, can we make it to Keth? Can we exit the Lost City? Find out next time on Dragon Ball
Bear. Amber? Ooh, a double strength. Do you see this skill, by the way, Kill? What this skill does? From Tactician? I'm gonna aim here. Look at the like
What fresh nightmare is this?
Bostiar, go away. Oh, I couldn't get the pop. Damn it. I need the extra reload speed really badly. Basic attack's cool, but I like my setup because it applies permanent chill. And it's kind of something I created, you know? To me, that makes it feel better. Even if it's not. Okay, I would like to go Herald of Ice, but most of our clear right now is Death from Above. And it's not really freezing anything yet, so now we have to figure out where we are going next. Okay, there's literally no minions, so we're not doing that. Strength? I mean, I can go 1, 2. And then I can grab, like, Short Shot. And we could get Emboldened Avatar and Forces of Nature. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's do that. let's do that. Oh. 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 How do you have two separate fire abilities at once? I'll show you if my game ever loads, Keth. Texas! Texas! I think that Texas shit, it's out. Oh wait, no, we're good, we're good. Right, so step one, you want to right click this. This is going to lock your weapon to both of your sets. Then what you want to go ahead and do is on your skills itself, you need to assign them to separate weapons. So Permafrost is on 1, and then my Frag Round is on 2. That way, you can have a seamless swapping experience.
Ready the artillery. All in a day's work. My pockets are full.
Bracket's a mouse button. It's like right next to my left click. It's possible to play Monk with minion skills. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think your Ascendancy has much to do with minions. So I don't know like how good the performance would be. Wait up. Shattering an enemy deals cold damage. Question! When you kill a mob who's frozen, is it not supposed to proc Herald of Ice? It's not your kill. Oh. Fuck. Really?
Look at all this.
Why? Why? There's the gloves to make it your kill. Then maybe use the Polky Ring. Would Polky Ring even work with this though? Because this is like the issue is the minions are killing and we're not killing, not anything else. Everything is dead anyway? Yeah. It's true. I'm just thinking more so in the future. We're going to be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else. I'm stuck! Save me, minions! Oh my god.
Maybe next time, eh?
Yeah, that's why I'm using this as a addition to my setup rather than like the whole build, because I don't want to get like dicked by the whole like I'm a minion but I'm not actually a minion. Message retracted. You can retract a message on YouTube? What happened? Oh. What is this ignite that's killing me right now? Holy shit.
Take cover! Now King nears.
And freeze. What? I didn't want you either. I mean, whoops.
Do as you ask, my lady. I'll bring you fire.
Thank you.
Best take care not to spill this.
Why tactician? Looked cool. The suppressing fire node I'm using is locked to tactician only. Can't get it on anyone else.
Stay in sight.
I hear
You're planning on using freezing mark.
Take your time.
Can you mark on hit reliably in this game, or do I have to press a button for it? I'm fairly confident I have to press a button, right? In which case, I will figure out how we're gonna do that after, I think. $70 free spirit. Can you find a use for that? Nope. Need to find spirit gems to use them? Only Deadeye can do it without pressing, which is why I'm playing it. Oh, GGG. Why do you make us press buttons that don't feel good? Oh, I see. It's primed for freeze. Buff grants 30% of damage gained as cold. Wait. What? Just having this on gives you damage as cold? Werewolf gets it on pounce. No, after freezing. Oh. After you freeze, bonus damage. Okay. Do I have 7 gems? Not yet. I mean, I could pounce too. But, like, is there a difference? Because, I mean, I'm still not going to like it. Where's Valley of the Titans? Did I not get it? Oh. I did not.
Farewell.
It is time to use for glory.
I need to sacrifice the weapon swap? Yeah, we'll see.
Better take cover.
Bro, where's the freaking waypoint? Like, there's a waypoint. It's POE2 Abyss. Yeah, it's a lot better than POE1 Abyss, actually. One of the few things that I like more in POE2 than POE1. Maybe actually the only thing. Is it visually better? No, I mean, it's completely different. It's just a fixed area, you kill the mobs, they respawn, like, from the crack, And then you get loot in the middle rather than having to chase it down. See like this? They're respawning in the middle here. And then you get a chest. What? What do people do for Fizz Tactician builds? Is it like armor break? Like armor break builds, or I guess I actually have to look at some stuff. We're gonna be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're gonna incorporate something else. Armor explosion. I think that's what it was. I was thinking of not armor break, but explosion. Impale. Oh my god, I forgot about Impale. Forgot how Impale works. Actually, I never really knew from the beginning, so I can't really say I forgot, right? May as well just do this now. Feels way better in POE2. Isn't it like already OP in POE1? It's much simpler. Really? POE1 Impale got so many nerfs. Yeah, it's like Aurelia, dude. Played League. I played Season 2. So I backstory on me. I played Dota for 5 years when I was very young in high school, like between like middle school and high school. Actually, high school to college maybe. And then I played Han, so Heroes of New Earth for like a few months. And then I played League of Legends for just a few months in Season 2. Dota 1. This is Dota 1. That's the only Dota that was out back then. I didn't like Dota 2. I tried to play Dota 2, but I did not like the engine of Dota 2. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I'm a Warcraft 3 fanboy. Han. Dude, Han was literally the best. Han was the most infuriating game to play. I'll never forget, dude. You start Lord Salforus, you get level 2, you rush the guy under the tower, you kill him, the announcer goes, "Cherry Popper," and then you just revive automatically because you have reincarnation passive. People got so mad, dude. They got so mad. Holy shit. I got death threats over denying people and PKing people. It was so good. Literally, like, after like the game is over, you would literally get people like messaging you and they're like, "I'm gonna find you. Don't ever turn off your PC. I just hacked your account. You can never log in." They got so mad, dude. Oh man. And like the crazy part is like if you pick the flamboyant pack, which is what I had, the announcers were like, "Cherry Popper," and then what is it? It's like I don't remember like the full-on thing, but like a 4-kill streak. A 4-kill streak was Unicorn Stampede, and then 5th kill streak was Rainbow Warrior, and people would get so salty. I loved it. I did love it. Yeah. It was like designed for salt. Like imagine you get a pentakill and it just goes Rainbow, I forgot, whatever I just said. Video games are still good. What do you want? Oh, you're talking about that guy. Yeah. It's just back when we had more time to play games and stuff, so. Han was by far the best MOBA. It was very unique. It was very unique. In a good way. And a bad way. Rainbow Warrior, yeah. Unicorn Stampede, Rainbow Warrior. It was fucking hilarious. And then if you denied someone's tower, it'd go rejected. Oh man, holy dude. Nothing like coming back home from school and just fucking like just playing some Han. Holy. You learned a lot of slurs in Han. Me too. And I forgot all of them, so that's okay. I was too busy having fun. Can you post the link to the pack? Yeah, sure, go ahead. What is this, by the way? The bitch slap? Bitch slap? Yeah, that's a thing too. YouTube, you're not going to be able to hear this, sorry. For people who don't know, these are announcements that would pop up as you're playing. So like when you would kill someone, it would announce stuff like this. So you could swipe your credit card to get an announcer pack. And everyone would get triggered at the flamboyant pack. It said that if somebody left. If somebody left, it would do that. Oh man, this shit was hilarious. It was very funny. It's because people get super insecure. That's what makes it funny. Oh man. Do you actually get something for this, by the way? Oh. Wait, I froze this guy midway. Oh. Okay, well, see you later. Understand now? Yeah, because you know these games are super like try hard and people get super sweaty in them. So it's just so funny. Surely something in the whole... I think it was just a rare mob. There were a lot of different announcer packs though. Check out the Noob Tribal Fury. I'm gonna try and make something. Is that the one that gives you like is that the like multi-hit one? The swipe thing? The like +1 yeah, splash on strike. Yeah. Big hole in one shitter mob. I mean it's a rare mob. Rare mobs give loot in POE2 question mark? Big emphasis on question mark? You plan to ascend as tactician? Yeah, we're already tactician.
Take your time as you wish. Take care.
New Mega Bonk update. I hope you enjoy bonking, friend. I like to do invasions in Elden Ring. I'm gonna name myself Rainbow Warrior. That sounds toxic. That's when you invade other people, right? Hey, am I dumb right now? Return to Zarka. Oh, I am dumb. I gotta talk to Zarka. Oh, right. Yeah. My inventory was full. Smith passive that makes you immune to ailments. Stop that. I don't think that's an ailment, but maybe. But I don't think so.
That's what true power feels like.
I am hesitant. I remain a friend. What is it?
Should probably just do the Well of Souls so he gets off the bar.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
Rainbow Warrior was the name of a Greenpeace ship that was boom-boomed by the French. Unlucky.
Vile creature! Ready the artillery!
Oh, I can get the mark on... Oh, wait. Actually, straight to level 8, though. Armor Frost. No, no, I'm gonna die because it removed the thing. No, dude, no, I can't do anything. Bro, GGG, you need to stop this. Okay, every time I, like, do something with the skill, I gotta reset it. And, like, that's very bad. Very bad. +2 skill points. Yeah, I mean, Life Leech makes the bear feel a lot better because it does really high damage. Because I was using, like, I had global Life Leech on my, well, not global, but I had Fizz Leech and it felt pretty decent with it. You want a Rampage? I don't think Rampage is going to feel good for a while. I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I just feel like they're going to have to, like, fundamentally redo part of the skill. Because it feels like it also feels like when you're moving with Rampage, you're, like, driving a tractor. You know what I mean? It didn't feel too bad on controller, though. I don't know why. Like, mouse and keyboard feels a lot worse. This skill, though. Suppressing fire. Woo! Why couldn't 2/3 of the game just feel like this? Feels like you're sprinting all the time. You wanna know what's weird? Bear feels really good in just regular sprint. I ran in circles around shit for the most part. Sometimes you go off and slide against the wall, but it's really the wind-up. Really? It's not the... I mean, like, the wind-up is annoying for me, but that's not my problem. My problem is the more I use the skill, the more I encounter stupid scenarios. Like, sometimes I will charge it up on a giant boss, and my guy will just bump into the boss. And then I'll have to... And then the wind-up becomes a problem, or sometimes Sometimes I'm like in the middle of, I don't know what's the word for it. Sometimes I'm like, trying to think. Oh yeah, like I'll rampage into like a breach, and then my bear will like bump into a pedal, and then I'll have to like redo it again while I'm surrounded by mobs, and it's fucked. Like it felt like every time I rampage, I had to hit a life flask. Is there a POE Ninja that's getting update on Tactician? If you use the command for the mobalytics on the left, I am doing a snapshot at each act boss. So if you give me like maybe like 30 minutes, I don't know how long it takes, I'm gonna do another snapshot when we kill John Monroe.
You found when I... Blessings.
I'm gonna be honest though, my weapon, as much as I like it, is really bad. So, I'm gonna have to get a new one. If you roar before rampage, you skip half of the charging animation. Well, yeah, because that's normally what I do, is I roar first to get rage, and then I rampage. But the problem is that, like, even the roar has a wind-up, so when you're surrounded by mobs, it's kind of like the same total time, if that makes sense. What about Calamity? I mean, Calamity is good, but it doesn't feel like it really does all the clearing. It feels like it does a decent amount of damage for clear, and then the rest of it is for, like, extra damage. On bosses and stuff, for your other skills. I haven't tried Apocalypse. I wanted to try a hybrid character, but weapon swapping is bugged, so... I don't know. I mean, maybe it would work if Apocalypse worked on weapon swap. Because then you could Apocalypse and then do the other skill, but I don't know. Yeah, I need a new weapon. My weapon's kind of poo-poo. I still need to find the lightning res here, right? Huh? My character just like super slid? Super slide? Maybe down here? This is the spot, right? Yeah, this is the spot. Weird. When's the next crossbow base, chat? I'm level 30. I'm level 30 and I'm using a level 20. I know there's at least one crossbow I can get now. I'm curious if I should wait like a few levels, like after Dreadnought, and gamble if I can get a new base. There's an alloy crossbow 26. I use it until 38. Seriously, it's 26 all the way to 38 though? Surely there's another thing. Okay, it's this one. There we go. There's alloy, bombard, then construct. Okay.
My word.
Do I do frag 8? Yeah. Frag 8 and then we take mark next.
Blessings.
Oh, should have taken this. Whoops.
Cool winds, be brave. Well, my friend.
I saw the bear bug video. I thought I was freaking stupid, but it turns out it's bug. Yeah, it's not you, man. You're fine. It's not you, bro. It's GG, unfortunately.
May it please you.
That's decent. 11 to 46. With lightning. Oh, now that's a decent alloy crossbow.
I am pleased.
Okay, now where and on what circumstance / world can we hit flat fizz on the Regal? Hold on, actually, maybe League Essence? I mean, it'll force lightning. It'll force lightning. That's not terrible. 1 to 24? That's kind of shit. Attack speed? Crit? Hybrid fizz? Oh, no flat fizz, but hey, better than nothing. Better than nothing. I'm gonna lose my, like, rapid shot, but we'll see what happens. Runes. Double fizz. Okay. Time to go to Dreadnought. Actually, let me just click Well of Souls so this stops popping up. Chase, you have one ping?
I can't. That's a hooker hitting a half.
Hooker? Oh, hookah. Sorry, I read that as something else. Shut up.
Remained beyond our reach. I must go. I cannot risk capture.
Get your mind out of the gutter. He literally said hooker. You know what I mean?
Your friend.
My well of souls. You are knowledge. Prove to me. You are.
I thirst for freedom.
Maybe the problem is I didn't buy any MTX. Speaking of MTX, do I have anything that looks cool? Can we go by like theme? Show only available. Oh, that's a lot. Categories, themes, affliction. Oh, show only available. Affliction. Angels and demons? Arch Nemesis? Wait, that looks kind of cool. Wait, that looks kind of cool. Weapon skin. That didn't change much. No, bro. Path of Fashion too. I mean, I gotta be Path of Fashion, bro. I gotta, you know. I'm the undead fae. No. It looks kind of cool, but problem is I'm just looking at my character's back the whole time. I don't really like back attachments. Am I weird? I guess this one's kind of okay, but you look like undead Carrot Top. They fixed the hair on this MTX. Yeah, I saw like everyone's running like the fire one, and the fire one looks fucking sick. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't get it though, and now I'm salty.
It's like coming home.
We now have fight to last.
No, I am salty. Oh, that's your name. Yeah, that's true.
No matter what.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss.
You do have it though? Wait, I do have the fire one? Oh, I do. Oh, yeah. I'm the kind of guy who swipes his card for money and then I don't even know what I'm buying. You're welcome. Thanks, dude. Trade season over. I just hate trading, so I just picked SSF this time around. I mean, I play it on Trade League, but I just prefer SSF. So here I am. I was restarting anyway because I didn't enjoy the Bear Druid. I really tried to enjoy it, but I just couldn't. So I figured if I'm re-rolling, I may as well just go SSF. And I'm gonna be honest, I am fucking loving this character. I really am.
My payday approaches. I can feel it.
Early maps I'm liking Bear, but man, the hitbox. Bear is a big boy. Kind of a chunker. Where my Herald of Ice chains? Hello? Wait, we're like kind of blasting right now, no? Oh. I did really want to get Freezing Mark before Jom and Raw, but that's not going to happen, it seems. Okay, here we go. I really wish I got like 2 more XP so I could get this, and then I really want some pen, but let's see how we do.
Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Why do I have so much spirit, by the way? Like, what the actual fuck? Oh, I see. 35 there and 37 there. Yeah. Oops. Should be ready to freeze. There he is. Bro, he actually just got deleted. I don't even have freezing mark. What? Okay, let's go make a snapshot, shall we?
Nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vespiri.
Edit. What is this called? Tactician. Do You're leaving him to hang. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, but you're gonna just have to sit there for a minute. I'm sorry. He's bleeding. Look, it's okay, alright? A little bit of blood won't hurt you, man. He's gonna run out of blood. He's fine. Just stay here for hours. What if there was like a hidden Steam achievement? Let Jamin Raw bleed out for an hour. Oh, wait, I still need to interact with him? Wait, what's happening? Oh, whoops, I'm sorry.
It is done.
You try Frostwolf before swapping off. Nah, because I'd have to redo like a lot of my tree, my defensive layers. It'd be like a lot of work. I was planning on trying it, but then after getting so far with Bear, I didn't really want to. If I was gonna respec, I wanted it to be like early on, not super, like not all the way into maps. Hold on one sec.
Go on then. I like to know who I'm working for.
You're right. I am.
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
Right over my head. Right.
Who goes there?
Did he? No, he didn't ID my shit. Okay.
Welcome. Yes, we until
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no.
Oops. Sorry, Beast.
I will tell you a tale.
Is that 2-socket? No. Armor, life, strength, dex? Yo. 33. We use these at 33. Also, this is kind of good too at 33. Break down this one and this one. Do I need that? Am I still smart? No. I kind of do need int. Okay. Wait. What is this one? I mean, it would be better to just remove some points for int, but yeah. I don't actually need dexterity. Wait, I don't have any dexterity. Okay, just this one. Int. And then you int. And then put on that ring instead. Much better. And then, hey, you with the face, can you buy that? Cool. Put that there. Awesome. Good shit.
Back to walking, I suppose.
Oh no, the bug again. Wait. There we go.
Stop them in their tracks.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't just let us reset some of the rewards. It's a bit weird to me, and like kind of like really weird. Friction. Friction? I don't think that's a good enough one for me, I'm gonna be honest with you. Mark. So does this mark stack with Ice Bite? It does. Yo, and then I can put like duration and shit? Okay. What is this hair? That's like my hair in real life, you know? Together with Ice Bite 2. Wait, Ice Bite 2 is a thing? Also check charged mark support. Okay, you're gonna have to remind me, I don't have a whatchamacallit yet. Haha, he said idiot. Yeah, fuck. I mean I didn't say that, that's rude.
Welcome home.
I was a little out of touch. Is there a new POE2 league? Yeah, it started yesterday? I got the jeweler. I'm gonna slap that shit on frag rounds. You know, I thought my frag rounds was fucked up. Oh, never mind. That's just right now. I knew that. Boom and boom. Started 50-ish hours ago. Damn, it's already been 50 hours. Making the support fire act like wolves. Nah, I genuinely just got this because I think the node is busted. And it helps a lot with clear. Even though, like, I wouldn't say, like, clear is a problem for me. It just nukes, like, the whole screen. Wait, did I go backwards, by the way? I think I may have went backwards. I'm going backwards. Wait, maybe this connects here, though. I'm fucking going backwards, aren't I? The checkpoint's that... Yeah, I need to go north. Oh, shit. Do you guys think fragmentation rounds is gonna do enough damage? Here's the thing. It should do enough damage. Every skill should be viable to an extent, right? I'm curious if frag rounds is gonna do enough on the elemental detonation. I mean, the versus Frozen is currently a... The fuck? The versus Frozen is like 630% damage nuke. Like, that's pretty big. Okay, yeah, that's the big thing is going crit. Yeah, I agree there. Crit's like the big one. because crit allows you to really crit allows you to like really make use of that freeze detonation, right? What's the fiery rain? Just the regular arrow rain is it's called death from above, suppressing fire, supporting fire. It's tactician only.
She's awfully upbeat.
All right, hold on. Let me look at some supports now. Let me see what you guys were recommending. Oh, whoa. 66 life, chaos res, some that's a yup right there. Okay, replace you. All the mark supports are great. That is what I love to hear. Okay, so let me save 2 and let me save 3. Freezing mark has, what is it? Enemies marked by you allow you to leech. Wait, that's kind of good. Okay. It's Ellie Leech too. Yeah, that's really good. Someone was saying voltaic, charged mark? Oh, charged mark. Supported marks skills trigger charge mark when they are activated. This skill, wait, shock ground is 1.8, create shock ground. Oh, so when I meet the condition to freeze, it will create shock ground? What? Marks are not consumed the first time they activate? What? Okay, there are some good ones, yeah. That's nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. What about T3 supports? For like frag rounds or permafrost, what do you guys think here? Close combat. I do kind of get pretty close, but not all the time. Supported skill does 20% more damage. I mean, 20% more damage is fine. I don't like run and gun with the skill. You should be close with merc skills. I agree, but the thing is sometimes the thing is, like, if I shoot a pack right here and like they're all frozen, I'm just gonna right click and shoot the frag and it's gonna chain detonate. So maybe like in the super late game or something I can look at it, but I just don't really think it's super important right now. Yeah, for bosses I'm like right in their face for sure. For sure. 50% more attack speed, less damage, less reload, 5 additional bolt. Also, you know, I don't really think I need freeze at all. I think freeze is bait for me right now. When I could be using the int gem, forgot what it's called. My weapon have, oh, my weapon has lightning. I mean, it's still better. Ice bite? Not ice bite. Cold damage? What is it called? Cold attunement. Problem is I need why do I need so many int supports, man? Like, there's so many freaking int supports, it's not even funny. There's so many. I didn't even pick frag rounds yet. Right now we're running with elemental armament and conk effects, but I genuinely think that we are taking Wait, I can also put the same support on this one for cold damage. Huh. Kind of want to just do that almost, but no, we're gonna put I think it's a T3 support. Deliberation is just 20% more damage with essentially no downside, so we'll do that. And then I don't think that was there one for freezing mark that we could use already. I guess just efficiency. Prolonged duration, doesn't it last forever? Mark lasts 8 seconds. Prolonged duration, okay. Right, we're not playing POE1.
Yes.
That was Act 1 and 2. Great. As long as you're keeping your weapon up to date, it feels great. You need mono leech. Did you try the mark support? There's a support for marks called here, mark of siphoning. You get leech.
Better take cover.
I don't use a mark. Not sure. This league is slow and buggy. You guys like this one? I think the league mechanic has potential. I haven't really gotten to engage too much with it. It is a little confusing at first. I think I also desperately need all of this. Reduced movement speed penalty, reduced accuracy? Okay, it's 50% attack damage while moving though, that's fine. And then reduced movement penalty, reduced movement speed penalty, projectile attack. So I'm gonna take this whole entire setup right here. Thanks for the gifted, man. Question is, which way do we path? Do we path the top side? Or do we path the bottom side? Quality of all skills. Wait a minute. AoE. Multiplier on freeze buildup. Nothing. 5% more damage. 5% more damage. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Oh, but there's no point in going that way, so we'd want to come down then. How do you get 2 bolts? Oh, that's my... Oh, at the moment I don't have it, but 2 bolts would come from a different weapon base. Frag rounds quality says physical. I believe because it is the gem itself, you can benefit from it. Whereas if it was instead of the gem itself, if it was like... So say you're taking increased physical from the tree, I don't think that's going to work, but because this is baked into the gem, surely it works. Otherwise, it'd be kind of backwards for them to create a support gem quality that only conditionally works based off of, like the version you play. To me, that's kind of weird. Sadly, it could be the thing though, but I want to say it's not. Where do you go on Tactician? Do we need to go all the way down here? Is this the problem? We go like 1, 2, 3, grab all of this. Get a jewel. Come here. This is all flask shit. Come here. And we have the potential of crit. Oh. Oh. That's glory. We have accuracy. Then we go here. We have flam. Armor break. We go here. We have a nice attack speed cluster with blind. And then we go here. And we have like gem enthusiast and crystallized immunities alongside the whole attribute section. So this might actually be pretty good. Okay. We went right past the expo. I did? Oh. Okay, and then we have here, we got 12%, 12%, 12%. Bolts fired by crossbow attacks have a chance to not expend ammunition if you've reloaded recently. Okay, that's good. That's actually really good. Although kind of weird, that's really good. Reload speed. Increase damage with crossbows for each type of ammunition fired. I mean, at the very least, it's still 25% damage. That's big, but I don't like the reduced attack speed yet. And efficient loading, I have no idea. I probably won't get that. Maybe? Question mark? Feels like I'm missing a lot though. Like crit 2? Yeah, I feel like crit's something you build like later though, right? Area of effect. Oh. Here. Here. Damage to elites and bosses. Oh, that's here. Oh, yes. Yes, okay. Where do I get culling from? I need to use a support for culling? Nah, I'm not Witch Hunter though, so sad. I mean, we'll go down here. It's pretty point efficient, I think. It looks pretty point efficient. What if I type in like movement speed? I think I have to take this. Spring hair is actually kind of sick.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And appreciate the 25. How do I get tanky though? Where like my tanky nodes at? Skill speed? That's right, I remember being over here with Amazon. Armor stack, glancing blows, deflect on armor. So I go glancing blows, I don't go evasion, I go pure armor based, and then how do I get armor deflection? That's just built into tactician. Gain deflection rating equal to 20% of armor. Gain 100% evasion rating as extra ailment threshold. So gain deflection as 20% of armor. Defend with 200% armor. Enemies have an accuracy penalty against you based on distance. Maximum chance of it. Okay, so we just take this is enough to warrant deflection? Just this by itself? For the glancing blows and armor stack, it's pretty solid. I think yours is at 50%. I feel like 50% deflection, like it's not bad, but I don't know. What else do you take, actually? So I have, like, supporting fire, polish the gear. I guess this is what people would want, right? But I guess we'll see. You went double pin. My issue is, like, do I need pin if I'm freeze? You could do banners. Extra button presses? Maybe? Is this where the big monkey is? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, monkey. No, bad. Bad monkey. Boom! Gem level 9. Hey, look, my first source of pen. This will be nice. Could I have saved the point here? No, this is okay, surely. Okay, now we're gonna go grab this whole movement node. Forgot the mark. Oh, no, I used the mark. I didn't get the mark on the first freeze because I forgot, but I did get the mark on the second freeze. Pin also affects supporting fire and you pin the entire screen. Yeah, so the confusing thing is on supporting fire, I put cold attunement.
I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
Well, never mind, I answered my own question.
Quickly.
We've all got regrets.
Okay, now it's gonna do a lot more damage, and it's gonna help trigger freeze. Oh, that's because of this, though, because these gloves had int before. That's why. Yeah, I see.
How goes it? Don't get eaten.
You play Druid with Mercenary. No, I stopped playing Druid. I didn't really want to try all the different forms. I played one form and didn't really like it and moved on to something else. Oh. There we go. Is there a way you can get rage on ranged characters? Or is that not a thing? Is that melee only? There's the 100 spirit gem. Wait. Does that work with this? So it's 50 spirit for 30% more damage. Sign me up. Right now. Take my money. Right now.
I'm in their home turf now.
Fuck. No, take it back. No. Okay. Okay, we're good.
Artillery!
I really don't think we need... I don't need freeze. Do I have another support gem anywhere? I do. Let's go with that. Just do more damage. What do people do in SSF with their divines? Well, in POE1 there's like crafting. I don't know what you do in POE2. Well, I mean, yeah, you divine uniques, but like, is there much to divine?
Rather awful stick.
Bro, it's going smooth. Very smooth. Oh, that's for 58. I can't get that yet. Eternal Rage is gonna be crazy! I think. Surely it is.
I'll take any help I can get.
New Carbot POE2 vid. Who is Carbot again? No, I'm probably not watching anything right now. We're playing. We're gaming. Appreciate it though. 15 movement with stun threshold. It's 5% faster. The funny animation. Oh. Oh. Yeah, maybe at some point. I do kind of know what you mean.
Should ask Miss Verlai about this.
The volume. Good luck.
Where are we going now? Chimeral. Chimeral wetlands. No, I never got into Warhammer stuff.
This'll stop him.
I know a lot of people, I don't know if this is random. I saw people doing like 3D printing of like the Warhammer models and stuff. It actually looked really cool. I don't understand. I mean, yeah, I still don't really understand how 3D printing works. Like my brain doesn't understand the idea of 3D printing, but it looks cool. I think that monofloss takes from your life. Yeah, I wanted to see how bad the life is. I did see the mod on it. I want to see it. Oh, that's not very good. Yeah, we'll switch back. I don't know what that means. Like, can you explain to me like the concept of how 3D printing works?
touching a damn thing around here.
Use a software to build the model on a computer, then you transfer a file of the model inside a printer and start printing using filaments. Imagine using a can of kuchip to make a sculpture. That's an interesting way to describe it. A can of kuchip.
Who's next?
I want to be honest, I'm kind of jealous that I'm not Deadeye, because Deadeye would get free marking, which sounds really OP. Is there no way that you can mark passively without being a Deadeye? Like, you would just have to be a Deadeye? Using Hand of Chayula? Well, so I'm just thinking, like, when I'm clearing maps, right? Cast on tech. Okay, I mean, maybe. I'm just thinking, like, when I'm clearing maps, I'm gonna be using, like, very few buttons. I don't want to have to press an extra button. And the reason I say this is because I would possibly get another, like, you know, X amount of damage out of this cold, which is very strong for this build. Eternal Rage with Rage Forge. Yo! Is Rage Forge only for melee? Because if Rage Forge is not only for melee, I can put Rage Forge on my fragmentation rounds. Cause it's the bare necessities. I'm sorry I stopped playing bear. But crossbows, they feel like really good. I mean the bear necessities. I'm sorry, bear. I had to drop. I must have dropped the bear. How's it going? I joined when you said I don't want to press another button. Oh, no. So like, essentially what I'm trying to say is when I use freezing mark, and we freeze a target, I get freezing mark buff for added cold, which is really nice, but I want to see if I can automate that in the future, because if I can automate it, it's basically like a free support gem while I'm mapping, right? Wolf feels much less clunky than bear. Fortunately, not much I can say about that. I mean, like, POE2 gets a bad rep on the whole, like, you know, not bad rep, but it's not that people don't want to press multiple buttons, it's that they don't want to interrupt their gameplay because they're having to press a button, right? Ooh. Yeah, you better pick something. Where are you landing? Oh. Wait, did I put this on? Oh, there we go. Stand up. I dare you. Oh, he's not gonna stand up, boys. Oh, he stood up. Oh.
What's this then?
Wait, where do we go from here? I guess we just continue. Sure, that's fine. We can continue.
That's gonna come along.
Gem level 9. Yeah, let's take permafrost. Can I take this yet? No. I'm a noob. How do I get the skill button? I'm sorry, what do you mean by skill button? Like, how do you... Grenades have some bad BS load action. Yeah, I don't like grenades. I like what I mean, grenades are okay, like flash grenades okay, but you're right and left click. Oh, you want to know how to set it up like this? I got you.
Do you want to play a crossbow build but not have to press the reload button to switch hotkeys? Well, have no fear. I am here. All you gotta go do is use the !cringe command in the comments. Furthermore, by looking at my loadout right now, you're gonna want to set one of your skills on weapon set 2 and the other skill on weapon set 1. After you do that, you have a clean 1-2. You want to make sure you look at your crossbow, and on the up here, you hit the right click. By hitting the right click command, not only will your voice age by 50 years, but what's going to also happen is it's going to lock it to both of your sets. After it's locked to both of your sets, what you need to do next is select your skill. In this instance, we want permafrost on left click. So we select it, then we click it, and then we select it with the crossbow shot. Then we take the frag rounds, load it up, and select that. And now we can simply...
It's warm. Why is it warm?
Lineage and SSF? No idea.
This mechanism.
Probably pretty tough, to be honest.
Oh, goodness.
Of course.
Whew. 45 life, dual res? But I'm gonna lose strength on suppressing fire. That's okay, that's not doing majority of our damage right now. Don't care.
Your eyes sharp.
Attack damage, projectile stun buildup. Projectiles deal... see, the problem is this is heavy stun. I don't do too much heavy stunning. Okay, now we're going to take literally this whole entire wheel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points.
Ready the artillery!
You figure out the fix for the bear's channeling cancel. You mean Rampage? There is no fix. I'm fairly confident it's bugged. Unfortunately. You have Culling Strike against rare and unique enemies that have been in your presence for a total of 36 seconds. What did I just read? If you can't kill something in 36 seconds, you have way bigger problems. No, dude, that's actually not what I think. If you can sit there and tank a rare for 36 seconds, like, I'm already baffled. We're going to be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Apparently, all channeling skills are bugged with mouse movement. Forced to play WC until GG fixes it, being reported since 0.1. This guy like super resistant to cold? He is, right? That's what it looks like. Oh, well. See you later, Blackjaw. Oh, I fucked up. I did too many shots. I was just having too much fun. Can I get my channel points back? If you see Kill All in the chat, you can message him. I don't typically like... pay too much attention to channel points, sorry. I think red means weak to cold. I guess Donovan can give it to you, if Donovan feels like it. Donovan is, yeah. Sometimes the channel points just bug, sadly. They're just meant to be like this fun little thing.
Hello there.
Oh, Reroll. What a find!
Why did I do that? No. Oh, I misclicked. 6 energized crystals are required to activate. Well, I have 0. So why is it saying run temple? I have 0. So if I have 0, I can stock them up? Yeah, right? I think. Oh, this crossbow? Leveling feels great. I can tell you that much. I need to go there. Right? Looks like I need to go there at least.
This'll stop him.
Why do GG hate their players with maze and big zone generation? I mean, big zone generation wouldn't be a problem if the layouts weren't a maze. Right? Right.
Ooh, ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
Okay. GG hates their player base for POE2 about as much as my community hates POE2. That's why we have 700 people on a Sunday, 2 days after the release. But you know what? I'm having a fucking blast. So that's okay. No problem. I'm happy with what we're doing now. Not you guys, the people who aren't here, obviously. The people who are here surely enjoy it, or at least enjoy watching it, or enjoy shitting on it. Ooh, Unstruck kind of good. To be honest, I don't care what you play. I appreciate it. But did you know that 98% of people who say this, they say it and maybe they mean it, but they don't like stick with it? Because I could go play old school RuneScape right now and drop the view count to like 37. You know what I mean? You know, I was an OSRS streamer at one point, by the way. I was an OSRS streamer when I think his name was MMORPG RS, the OSRS guy. He used to have like 50 viewers. Like I was in the OSRS category during that time. I love RS, go for it. I can't, bro. I can't. RS is not gonna pay the bills. Plus, I'm having fun with POE2. Boot up the Warcraft 3 customs. Ah, customs. I do love Warcraft 3 customs. I would not watch RuneScape. See? I mean, it's not a problem. That is not a problem. I would rather play Warcraft 3 custom RPGs over RuneScape. People don't like watching that either, so. Streaming is a funny thing. You gotta be really happy with what you stream, and you gotta like how do I say this? You gotta like pick and choose your battles. You know, you can't always chase you can't always chase like view count growth, because if you do, you're not always gonna be very happy. So what I typically try to do is like play POE2 for a few weeks till I get bored. Play POE1 for like a month to a month and a half till I get bored, and then I usually do like just like 4-hour streams, and then just kind of play whatever I want on the side off stream. Does Druid suck? I don't know if it sucks per se, but Bear Druid's very clunky, which is why I stopped playing it. Isn't what the viewers are playing more likely to be what game they'll watch? I mean, I'd say that's a pretty accurate thing to say, yeah. The Korean MMO. I might be doing some more MMOs actually. I might be peeping Aeon 2. Also had quite a few requests for Ashes. I'm a big well, I can't say I'm a big Ashes fan. I've never played it, but I'm an MMO fan, so.
There is still latent.
Ashes is a dumpster fire. Is it because too many people are playing it? I heard some bad things about Aeon 2. Really? What I heard was Ashes is a better version of Throne and Liberty, and that was good enough for me. Did you ever check out FF14? I already did a playthrough of FF14. I fell asleep for like 1 week while we were doing the campaign. It was really, really boring. I main tanked Warrior of Light Extreme on Dark Knight. We cleared it, and then I quit. No, I didn't. I wasn't. I don't think I was. It's not that I wasn't in MMOs. It's I just didn't play EverQuest when it was out. Oh, this is the weird attack, right? Oh, yeah, that's the weird attack. How do you dodge that, by the way? You have to go to, like, the triangle part? Whatever, he's dead anyway, so. Go to one of the ends of the triangle, okay.
Care to take a chance? Maybe.
I don't really know much about grenades, to be honest. Maybe chat can help answer your question. They want to know if Tactician is good for grenades. Huh? Bro, that spear is angry.
Don't get eaten.
Okay, guys. What do we pick next? Instantly reload your crossbow and restore 1 cooldown use for your grenades upon consuming freeze, shock, ignite, or fully broken armor. Minimum duration between consumption is 6.5 seconds. Shard Scavenger. What? While active, consuming freeze, shock, ignite, or fully broken armor on an enemy reloads your crossbow, restores 1 cooldown use for grenades, and grants a buff causing crossbow attacks to not consume bolts for a duration. Oh. You gotta consume it. I automatically consume with my right click. My right click consumes. Generate 100% of monster power as glory for this skill on hitting with an attack. Grants 30% more armor and evasion and 30% more movement speed. Why do you need to drop this on the floor to get movement speed to run out of it? Okay. 25% more attack damage. Oh. Okay, War Banner is pretty good. While attacking enemies, builds glory. When you have maximum glory, you place the banner on the floor. Okay, that's like not bad. That's actually pretty good. I can see War Banner being used. I don't really want to press a button, but that's not too bad. I'm using Herald of Ice already. I want to try the Consume Freeze one and see how Shard Scavenger works. Holy, yo, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, man. Appreciate it. Very kind. Very, 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 very kind of you. Insane weapon in 3, 2, 1, bam. That's terrible.
To the worthy go the spoils.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had a desecration for weapons still. Oh. Okay. I need to do the ultimatum. What level is this for? Oh yeah, we're gonna go do the ultimatum. Completing this will not oh, here we go. 38. Underground. Temple of Chaos. I could put some more gems on, yeah. What are your thoughts on the less monsters but more effective? I'm kind of liking it. I feel like monster density is still okay. Maybe I'm cooked, to be honest. I don't really feel like it interrupted by anything.
Lightning descends. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Always love a good elevator.
Wait. Oh, right, because there's a cooldown. Yeah, look, that's it right there. Okay, so I can put, like, duration on it. Yo, that's kind of interesting. Look, watch, watch, watch. Look up here. See? Rocks it. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, that's kind of smooth, not gonna lie. Yeah, the amount of packs are the same. It's less mobs in the packs, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Why are you being rude, bro?
Coagulated masses before you.
What's the current build idea? We're going to be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else. Mobs? Mobs! You know we can put another support gem on supporting fire?
One down. Who's next?
This feels really dirty to level with. Like, I'm not gonna... I feel like I'm in twink gear. Leveled all your mercs with grenades. I mean, this looks clean, no? I have literally full screen coverage, perma-freezing, like, this is disgusting. How's the free Pierce? Great. Like, actually great. Also, by prioritizing strength, I actually have, like, a reasonable amount of HP. Jins felt really good. Nice.
Stay close or perish.
You need to see the pin tech. I just need to figure out what the benefit of pin is for me when I just freeze everything. Maybe, like, maybe we'll get it. I'm not sure. You know, I didn't even think about this, but this is crazy. Because when it procs this up here, Shard Scavenger, you don't use any mana. Because you only use mana when you reload. So it's also infinite mana during the duration. That's so good. Holy, it's actually so good. And when I proc freeze on freezing mark, you get a buff for like bonus damage, which is like really, really, really good. There's a lot of winning right now with this build. There's a lot of winning with the build. I don't know if I'm going to keep Death from Above. Death from Above may end up getting dropped later. It's still really good for now though. Like it still hits like screen wide coverage, but I don't know if I use it the whole way through. You dropped it. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Like it's really good for now.
Don't give up so early.
Mobs can't be slowed. Okay. I mean, I might just kill this guy during like the second, maybe the first freeze window. The first pin should help with freeze. Yeah, but freeze buildup is kind of a meme for me right now. Like, this is crazy, no? I would have committed and killed him, but, like, this is a really bad spot to fight, so...
Almost feel bad for that one. Looked like it was somebody's pet project.
So I'm 36. I kind of want to take... Well, I can always respec, so I might take the pin node for now and then remove it. Might be enough to push through DR. Ah, that's a fair point to make, though. 15 dex, dual res, added fire int? Wait, what? Okay. Sure.
Your merits are not without.
Right, so... 40% more immobilization buildup. I can't use a solid plan yet. I literally have too much spirit already. But this will be super good later. Are streamers rolling off of druid transformations? I can't comment about everyone else. I made a lot of content on my druid. Unfortunately, druid is literally bugged. Almost half of the skills on bear have some form of bug with them. It's very off-putting for me to play. On the screen, you can see a command on there. If you watch it, it goes over a demonstration of some of the bugs I'm talking about. Yeah, I could grab, like, Deadly Herald, actually. Could grab Deadly Herald. Cannibalism. I don't have too many support gems though, right? Like they're not infinite, sadly, so not yet at least. I have 2 support gems left to pick from. Back to being Expo. I did play this ball. I didn't fully play the build. I played like a little bit of the leveling before, and I really liked it. And guess what? Working really well, so.
Take your time. Be wary.
Why do these both have 100% fizz? Holy.
If you hear a click,
GG getting money while we beta test for them. Well, I was buying POE2 regardless of anything, and it's still free weekend for people, right? So not fully. Deadly Herald is a level 3 one. Okay, what's third one? Hold attunement for now. Sure. And then we can use... Thing is, what I want to do is, can I put duration on Scarred? Oh my god, I can! I'm just putting prolonged duration here, because that's going to just increase this even more. Yeah.
Need a guide? Anything? It's a deal.
It's a deal.
Don't drink the water.
Is there a world where I gamble boots? I'm gonna gamble boots. Hi, how you doing? Can I, can you interest me in some fine wares?
I hope you're happy with it.
I mean, I'm kind of happy with that. Maybe like 2 more gambles? You know, those are the wrong base? Wait, is that actually good? You know what? We're just gonna use these. We're just gonna use these. Essence. Any res? No. No res. Okay. Regal. Exalt 1 time. Exalt 1 time. Okay. I'll take it. That's good enough. Desecrate. What are your thoughts on the League? I think the League mechanic is a little confusing. I'd say that overall, I think that the performance changes are phenomenal, and that is the biggest reason for me to play personally. Like, there's a lot of good stuff, there's a lot of questionable stuff. Overall, I'm still happy with the direction the game is going. I think that if people are upset with the game, they need to take a step back and remember that the game is in early access, and it's okay if you don't like the current patch, right? You gotta let the game cook. That's really about it. Overall, that's my feedback. Performance has felt so much worse for you. That's so sad. Performance for me, it is almost like, I don't know how to explain it. The game felt borderline almost unplayable for me, and now it feels actually amazing. In terms of performance changes. But I mean, for everyone else, you know, things are a little different. I feel like res isn't important, it's more like the other defensive layers. Yeah, I mean, I get that. It's just, you know, what else am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna just have to stack res at the moment. I've been following your druid build. Well, you could keep following it. You don't have to stop playing it. If you want to see, like, another direction it goes in, you can look at Captain Lance. I will warn you, his build is a bit expensive, and every druid's probably going to end up pivoting into expensive items. Okay, this is silly now. This current immobilization is just dumb. But now, like, every shot is a full freeze now. Even the rare, he went to 99%. Dodge this! Wait, where am I actually going? Jungle Ruins? Jungle Ruins was where we started, right? Yeah, so we're going to the waterways. I don't know why I didn't think about this, but turns out when you literally freeze on every single hit, things are gonna feel really good. It's by the waypoint. Oh shit, I'm dumb, you're right. You literally talked like it's right on the other side. I'm fucking dumb. Thanks. How dare you interrupt me? Oh, it still went off. I also need to do Venom Crypt, but I don't know what we take. Stun? Probably stun. I was Lightning last league, but Frost has always been strong. Freeze has been in a really good spot. Freeze primarily is in a really good spot because, if you want my opinion, defensive layers in POE2 are... They're kind of... Defenses in POE2 have this really weird curve. Either you feel like you're always going to die from everything, or you feel like you're immortal. I feel like there's a really hard in-between that doesn't really exist. So straight up crowd control mechanics, like say freeze, just feel wonderful, right? If your build is set up, you're going to love it because you freeze. And if your build isn't set up, you're going to love it because you freeze, right? I almost want to drop the suppressing fire now, like I don't really need it. Although it's still good, like it's really good. It's not bad. Drop it and get pin. But I don't know if pin, I think pin is actually bad for me. Because hear me out, and maybe I'm wrong, pin... Pin will kick in DR for freeze, but I hit the DR anyway, so... Because I freeze a boss like really, really quick right away. I don't know, we'll have to see. Level 10 skill. Oh, we already have level 10s, never mind. Glacial Bolt and Freezing Mark is crazy when you set up the wall auto detonation. Glacial Bolt? What about Hailstorm rounds? I heard people talking about Hailstorm rounds. What about the support that pops pin? That's a thing? There's a support that pops pin? I don't have a support, so I can't really look right now. When you kill pin enemies, they explode for 25% of their life as fizz. Oh! There's a support.
Ready the artillery.
Hailstorm got damage doubled. I never used Hailstorm before. Also, support gem 3 could go Deadly Herald. If I need to. Also, Command from Above has another support available. Yo, I have a dumb thought. Couldn't I just put like life leech on Death from Above and just like spam it every X amount of seconds for like consistent leech? I could, no? I could just make it a utility button that just literally hits the whole screen. It's not your damage. Fuck! You're right. You're right. Damn it, chat. Why do you have to be right? Can you stop? My weapon is for 26 and I'm 37. I think we need to get a new weapon soon. Is this weapon good? It's actually only okay. It's not like, it's not even a, Like, it just has a big fizz roll with attack speed. The lightning is kind of whatever, because I'm using cold infusion. He just wants you to refund him, man. You don't have to worry about it. Just refund him. He's not doing anything mean. To be fair, you said that you were gonna refund him like 45 minutes ago, right? So he's just being sassy back, you know? The man just wants his channel points, you know? Okay.
Hello there.
Can you please bribe the devs to add righteous fire? Maybe. Last path I played kind of same build. I went for right where we want ascendancy. It crushed everything. Right where we want ascendancy. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out if I want this or not. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably taking it. Because I don't know what else to get. The only other thing I can think of getting is the Herald node. So like I have Death from Above, right? So I go Death from Above and I go Death from Above, pin Herald. But then I lose Polish That Gear, and Polish That Gear is good too, no? Or is Polish That Gear just a meme? I thought Polish That Gear plus Glancing Blows might work out well. That's what Nick was saying. But then again, like, deflection, I don't know. If you can only get, like, X amount of deflection, we'll see. I mean, maybe we don't need... To be fair, like, if I get Heralds to the point where they're just, like, blowing up half a screen, I don't need Death from Above. Like, I don't, right? What is your alternative? Well, there's not really an alternative. I'm going to gear the same way. I'm either gearing armor or hybrid armor, and then that node would just be like in addition to it. By hybrid, I mean like armor evasion, right? Ooh, Ellie damage. Do I have a jewel? No, okay. Yeah, Iron Reflexes is, Don't make me search it. I should know where this is. Okay, right, this is POE2, not the same game. I'm gonna have to search it, aren't I? Damn it, I'm gonna use... There. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you can go hybrid with this. Look at the whale next to it. Yeah, hybrid's OP. Anyone have this weird issue where their eyebrows are really long and they keep touching the tip of their glasses and smudging it? I don't know what happened, but like my right eye, I swear the eyebrows are... Well, not my eyebrows, my eyelashes. Sorry, not eyebrows. Could you imagine if your eye... That'd be fucked if your eyebrows were that... Holy shit, bro. You'd You get that? It's so weird, man. It's only on my right eye. It happens when you get old. Your eyelashes grow longer when you're older? I'm not sure, Captain. I'm kind of newer to POE2 versus POE1, and I find most builds to just be very squishy.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down here.
Do you not go to the barber for a lash trim? Never heard of that before. You have good genetics. Middle Eastern. Kinda sad you ditched the bear. Watch my videos, you'll understand why I ditched it.
Better take cover.
Smith is tanky? Karn has consistently tanked Uber Arbiter. I mean, sure. Like, I'm not disagreeing. It's more so the progression, right? Just because like a PoE expert can do something doesn't mean like the average casual can do something. It's more of like the thing I'm talking about, but maybe I'm misunderstanding something. I don't think I have a problem with PoE endgame defensive layers. It's like progression that feels incorrect to me. But to be fair, Smith does get a lot of stuff naturally just because of Smith. Like Smith is an exception. Wait a minute. You know what's really crazy? I just realized when I proc this buff, wow, I can rotate the rounds too.
Ready the artillery. Another bloody ambush.
%50 attack damage while moving, but that accuracy is really bad. I need to take an accuracy support like precision, I think. It's a level 3 support, but I'm gonna need it, so. I think he's crashing, watching him log out again. What? Feel so lost what to play starting at bear, but I saw your bug disclaimer. I mean, you can still play it. If you're anything like me though, it's way too question mark. If you look at Captain Lance, he's having fun with his bear build. I will upfront tell you that a lot of his survivability hinges behind a very expensive amulet. In-game crashes. Oh, okay.
This one looks familiar.
Why do you talk like that? Archers carry? They carry my clear right now.
Simple enough.
Which amulet he's using? Defiance of Destiny.
Ready the artillery.
If you return to bear, did you address the 3 bugs you pointed out in your video? If I said no, would that be okay? I'm already like invested in this character. It's fun. The thing is, like genuinely realistically, I would have to play Rampage and see how it felt after it was fixed. Because that is like probably one of the bigger things for me, because that's the only skill that's going to be able to clear on a reasonable budget would be Rampage. The next one would be Walking Calamity, but I don't know what you would need to get that skill to like actually clear maps by itself, right? Ooh. This Trail of Ice must give him crazy cold res. Okay, do we go for a new weapon? We're level 40 using a level 26 weapon. Let's see if our damage is still okay. I have to look at Mirage Archer. Is it a spirit gem? Does it work with crossbow attacks? Excuse me? Bro, like what? I mean, damage still feels fine. Damage still feels fine, man. Can we get a new weapon anyway? Socketed range attacks for short duration, then vanish, but I did not test with bow. Ah. Thanks for the gifted, man. Appreciate it.
In particular, don't get eaten.
Maybe I hit Big Viz. Okay. Okay. So all I need to do is I need to hit attack speed or flat fizz. But it's already better. But if I hit attack speed or flat fizz, crit. Ooh! I'm gonna salvage this weapon. Goodbye. Thank you for the whetstones. I mean the bear necessities. Thank you for this crossbow. Let's see. We need... Where are they? Runes? Runes. These need to be a different color. I can never see them. Blue. I don't have any more fizz runes, sadly. That's like really sad. GGG! Like, I want to put fizz runes on, but I can't. I'll put Monoleech and I'll put this one. Fair enough. Do I need to fix my skills after the weapon? Maybe. Because I changed in town, I might not need to. You can buy them on the currency exchange. I'm SSF. But thank you. How do you save up more than 6 rooms? I believe you have to go in there. So you have to kill the architect, and after you kill the architect, you can unlock more. It goes from like 6 to 12, I think. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Maybe just a quick regal? That's kind of bad. What would we put on supporting fire? Why do you want me to put AoE on this? Does it not do enough? It literally hits like 2 fucking screens. You know what? Who fucking cares? Let me just see. Like, it's not like we have damage issues right now. I mean, no way. That's so expensive. I'm not, no. Leap Bone Shatter is any good. Should be okay. Ooh, wrong spot. I do need to find the Molten thing. You run the Echoing Cry? No, because I wanted to War Cry and then immediately use skill, and then that wouldn't work because of the mechanics there. Because, like, it gives you less and then needs to echo, so it's kind of, like, weird. I do need to go do the Molten Vault, though, for 3 for 1.
She's a bit warm in here. Oh, shite, that's hot. Better take cover.
Well, Molten Vault gives the Reforge bench, no? So I need to do that to get the Reforging bench. It's hard to tell you. So this weapon is slower, but has a higher top end. So the pop on bosses should be better. We'll see soon, because we are going to come across a boss really soon. Is that a rare? No, there's no way that there's no. I thought that was a rare. There's no way. Oh, here's a boss. Oh, great Pohx. I mean the bear necessities. Let's keep on zooming. Let's go. Oh man, dude, what even is happening right now? Holy shit.
These runes, I can make up symbols for blood and offering. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of foul blood. Perhaps if I...
You triggered the but I want the fucking belt! Oh, dude! I wanted the belt, man! It's not fair, dude. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal. It's just I wanted the belt. Oh, I can't wait to get upgraded gem. That'll be fun. I don't know if I even go on the mark again. You know, actually, on our mark, we do need to get, thanks for the gifted, man. I do need to get this support gem. There's one that makes it so the mark can, like, automatically apply again. That would be sick. Especially because of how fast we trigger, like, everything. Woo! Oh, where am I going? We go down? I forgot how to play this game, I'm gonna be honest. Do you type /played? I don't know how to run the campaign, but sure. Man, you know what's gonna be crazy? Is when we get 30% more damage from rage. I really cannot wait. Went to go check your answer to that question. Was that a rare? It was a rare. That was a rare mob who got one shot. No, I'm gonna use the rage support. That's just infinite rage, or the rage. Sorry, the rage. What is it called? You know what I'm talking about? The new spirit gem. Eternal Rage. Yeah, and as Tactician, Eternal Rage is only going to cost half the amount. A bell! literally like not better though. Mirage Archer might actually be really good. You think so? Only issue is, what if Mirage Archer is casting like fragmentation rounds and consumes my own frag rounds? That's like kind of bad, no? You decide what it uses. Oh, it's using permafrost. Okay, got it.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
How'd you like it, man?
Which one of you activated?
You try the ritual cadence node with elemental invocation. I don't think I even know what those are.
I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
I mean the bare necessities. Sit down, please. It's time to go. Oh, I didn't get the instant one tap. I'm sad. One more hit. Good enough. I did get another level 3 gem though. Okay, so what are we doing with this level 3 gem? Cold Attunement, Elemental Armament, Ice Bite. Elemental Armament, Conk Effect, Deliberation. Elemental Armament 1, Cold Attunement, Magnified. Precision, Prolonged Duration. Oh, here. What is the mark one that... Oh, yes. Eternal. That's what I want. So now the mark will not get consumed on the first freeze, so I don't have to do that janky like pause. Sorry, what do you mean wipe the leech? How are you doing so much damage? Right. So the way this is currently working is we're utilizing the Tactician node. Now we have Unleash Hell, which is giving us supporting fire, but we don't actually use this too much. This is primarily for area clear, so it kind of just helps as we're rushing through because it literally hits the whole screen. So with that being said, we're utilizing this node here called Suppressing Fire, which gives us a 40% multiplier on immobilization. Mobilization is quite literally just a freeze. The reason why this is important is we instantly freeze a target and then they go into the diminishing returns where they don't really build up a lot of freeze, so we can brute force a second freeze with things like Suppressing Fire. Furthermore, we have this skill called Freezing Mark. Now what Freezing Mark does is it actually primes targets, making them easier to freeze. So when a target is primed for freeze, basically they're going to freeze when they're at the 70% mark, which makes it so we can hit the second freeze a lot easier, right? So the next thing that we're going to go ahead and do is read this. When we freeze a target with Freezing Mark, we get 30% of damage gained as cold. Now wait, let me show you the next thing. When we freeze a target with our Permafrost Bolt, we're using a support called Ice Bite, so we can proc this for an extra 30% damage as cold. Then, on top of this, when we freeze with Freezing Mark, we get a second one. So now we have 2 bonus damage gained as cold damage. This all then leads us to the second part where we're using our beautiful skill called Fragmentation Rounds. Fragmentation Rounds by default doesn't look very impressive because it only does like a 47% damage explode. It's not really that big, right? However, the versus Frozen is 872%. Now, when you take those 2 sources of giant added damage and add them on top of an explosion that does 872%, which is, by the way, pure cold damage. Pure cold damage means we get to scale it with pure cold support. So elemental damage, conk effect. Actually, these are just kind of global, but you can use like elemental armament. Now, wait, there's more. We are using a spirit gem that makes it so when we consume a freeze, we get to shoot nonstop. So if you look here, now watch this. When I freeze a target, assuming I can't one-shot someone, any second here, wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, see how they're frozen? When I consume a freeze, your crossbow attacks do not consume bolts. So on that first hit, that first chain, when we freeze, we instantly then can go like this. That allows us to build up damage because remember, we're getting the Ice Bite support for damage, and we're getting the Freezing Mark, so we get the basically close to double damage. It's not actually double, it's maybe like 70% more. We get like 70% more for like 5 seconds, and for like 5 seconds we get to keep shooting nonstop. Now we move on to the next thing that we just recently added, where on this beautiful thing called Freezing Mark, we're using something called Eternal Mark, which means that marks from supported skills are not consumed the first time they activate, which means we use Freezing Mark, build up the freeze, get the 30% bonus damage, consume the freeze with the pop, get unlimited ammo for 5 seconds, get 30% bonus damage as cold, then on Ice Bite we get 30% damage gained as cold, and then we try to pop while maintaining both of the buffs. It sounds like a lot, it's not a lot of button presses. It's just a lot of stuff being condensed into simple button presses. It's like comboing without really doing a lot of comboing. Does that make sense?
This is a place of death dressed up in bright colours.
Alternatively, you could be a bear, press all the buttons to get stuck on a pack, and die. Not like this, dude. Not like this. Did I mention, by the way, that you have unlimited mana during that window? Because when your crossbow attacks do not consume bolts, crossbows only take the mana on reload. So if you look at my mana right now, so it doesn't get clunky at all. You're kind of hyping me up. Brother, just wait until we drop suppressing fire, take a solid plan, get 50% less reservation on auras, and then we get Rage Forge, or not Rage Forge, Eternal Rage, and then we have a permanent 30% more damage for 50 spirit. 30% more damage for 50 spirit. No conditional, it's just active. And and we get to use a disgusting support on frag round for 35% more damage on consuming rage, which we're only consuming rage when we're popping freeze. Max rage nodes at the bottom. Oh, like over here? You know, maybe there's a world, I'll be honest, dude. 2% more damage, 2% more damage, 2% more damage, 8% more damage? I mean, that's not that bad.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Albert, appreciate the T1. There is actually this node. Tempered defenses would be incredibly strong. Would be incredibly strong. We'll see. We'll see where we go. You know what's really fun, chat? Look at my XP bar when I press Death from Above. Are you watching? Look at the XP bar. No level up effect spam. Oh, my cosmetics? Yeah, sorry. There you go. Can you run this as an Oracle, spec into the crazy life cost damage node, 0 downside? I don't know the Oracle nodes off the top of my head, sorry. Those aren't level up cosmetics. Wait, there is a ring that gave like the fancy like flashbang. I didn't really pay attention, I just have it in POE1. Wait, K, extras at the top drop down. Oh, extras. Oh! Wait, there's a level up one? Scroll up. In the bottom portion. Oh, up. Oh! Got it. Are these the ones you just sell for gold? Man, I don't care about these, dude.
Maybe next time.
That is true. Berserk would be crazy, but for Berserk I need like... Berserk would be nice, but I have to deal with the degen. Is that mark of your frost on your middle click? Yeah. I don't use it very often. I only use it on like bosses, essentially. Leech on mark. See, that'd be nice if I could automate the mark. I need to automate this stuff. You saw it on the essence. Oh, did I actually use it on the essence? That's funny. I didn't notice. I actually don't even really pay attention. Like here, I'll click it there just because I want to, but like that's so overkill. The guy's literally already gone. Profane, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it. Huh?
Let's see what happens.
Oh, I already got it. Oh, I'm used to... I thought it did like an animation. Guess I'm just stupid. Okay. So, do we go 1, 2? And grab... Oh, is it only one? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. One, 2. 3, 4 for acceleration? No, fuck that. I'm not going acceleration. So we're gonna go 1, 2. Buckle my shoe? No. There is, I mean, it would be nice to get Calling Strike if it's automated. If it's not automated, I'm not taking it. Okay, hold on then. Hold on. Is it better to go this way? 1, 2, 3. So on the third point, then we can start getting like 1, 2. Here, attack damage, attack speed. No, I don't take that one. attack damage, attack speed, increased damage against rare and unique, increased accuracy. So that's good. So 16, 16, 4% attack speed, and then 25. And then we move across and we can grab our crossbow wheel. Call threshold? Yeah, it's really good. And then I can take that. That attack speed is gonna feel really good. And then I genuinely might take both of these. I might take some attributes around here. Attributes are good, man. Attributes are good, unlike POE1, where attributes don't do anything unless you're building around them. Okay, let's go. You wanted a bunch of strength and dex? Well, I needed it before. I don't really care for them now. I needed them before because I was scaling Death from Above. Death from Above gets 1% more damage per 1 strength, and strength gives you life. So, it's like not bad to take per se. Isn't it cheaper to go down right in the middle? So, you could go like 1, 2, 3. What do I get here? So I'd have to drop this, and I like this a lot right now. So I'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're like the same, no? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The only reason I didn't go down the middle is because I took this. Same, but one gets a jewel. They both get a jewel, because I get a jewel here and I get a jewel here. Oh wait, I'm dumb. You can go here. 6. 6, shut up, chat. I would say if I find the helmet for surrounded, maybe like that's good, right? And I can take like the surrounded shit. I mean, for now, I'm just gonna stick with it on this outside here, and if we need to change something, we change something, right? It's not a big deal. This is kind of good, though. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like chaining from terrain is pretty nice, and this is 20% chance to chain from terrain, but let's see what we need. We're just gonna stick here. There is an advantage on crit if I go this way. I feel like crit's pretty good, but we're not crit yet anyway. Also, I'm gonna need accuracy at some point. Oh. Oh. Wait. This would like cap my accuracy. Kind of. And gives damage too. 6, 12, 18, 28. That's like not bad at all. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. Accuracy's not a problem. I lied. What problem with accuracy is when the game decides to shoot backwards. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Your accuracy is reduced while moving. Oh, yes. It's still fine, according to this.
The intruder is here. What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
They're gonna regret taking this for life. Ready the artillery!
You use weapon swap locking for freeze and frag on both mouse keys. I just left click and right click. What do you mean? Oh! Is it possible to turn your ad volume down? I don't think I have control over ad volume, sadly. Don't you normally have to use the skill to swap? Yeah, there's a way to circumvent that if you would like me to teach you. It might get a little clunky. Oh, Spirit 11. It might get a little... Oh, wait. Herald of Ice. Oh, look at that damage increase. So I can show you how to do that if you would like after this boss. If you remind me when we go into the interludes or whatever it's called.
So, at the eve of the end, the dim Avanzoat has finally come for me.
Enough talk. Show me what you got.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Listen, ready the artillery.
Let my efforts be in vain.
Wait, use the... What do you do?
I've been preparing for you for years. One. No! Do not fail me. Not now.
It is pretty disgusting, man. The build is pretty disgusting so far. Is suppressing fire not multi-hitting? The damage seems low. It does multi-hit, but it's like you can't scale it with nodes on the tree. So it's I don't really use it for single target. I mainly just use it for clearing mobs. And it might just get dropped later in the build, but right now it's providing full screen coverage. And it will just kill anything on the screen, basically.
I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If there is an I suppose, but I will come to you.
Yeah, suppressing fire is minion tagged, and we have no minion nodes.
It is time we depart.
Okay, I need to get some water. I'll be back, boys. Make sure to hydrate. temple can get lineage supports? Yeah. Why can't I use a lesser jeweler on Shred? Shred is like a weapon-based skill, so you have to get a higher talisman, I think. Do I waste a precious Alcorb on this item? Can I show you the bolt thing? Oh yeah, my bad. My bad, I forgot you're here. So let me give you the demonstration. Let me just clean up my inventory. I gotta be out of town to do this to show you, so.
Thank you.
Oh, God. Well,
Dorian.
we can leave.
Oh, we're fine on how much it heals anyway, so. 55 life with int? I think we're keeping that.
Until next time. Hello. Good luck.
I promise you.
Okay. So step one to set this up. The first thing you're going to need to do is you need to click your current weapon and you need to right click this. By right clicking that little thing up at the top there that I showed you, that's going to lock your weapon to both sets, so you don't need to use a second weapon to weapon swap. You're just weapon swapping with the same weapon. From here, you're going to look at your two skills that you want to test. On your first one, you want to lock it on weapon 1. On your second one, you want to lock it on weapon 2. Now, after you've done both of those, you want to take your skill you want on left click, select it, load it. After it's loaded, select your crossbow shot. Second skill, load it, select crossbow shot. And now you can seamlessly click. And then you're still going to have to do the reload, but you can preemptively reload like this. So when you're just doing some basic clearing, you're just doing left and right click. Makes it very, very smooth. What is this build gonna be? We're gonna be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're gonna incorporate something else. Don't forget to snapshot. Oh, give me 3 minutes, boys. I gotta go make a new snapshot. Thank you very much. Let me go ahead and edit. Let me import the character. Pohx, not druid. Where the fuck is this? Pohx, not druid. Click. Let me just edit this. Edit. Act 3. Apply. Update. Okay, there we go. Appreciate the gifted friend. So, question. You know how suppressing fire is tagged as minion? Does that mean it's tagged as like allies in your presence? So if you take allies in your presence, that scales suppressing fire? It does, right? It's supposed to work that way. Okay. So there are nodes you can take on the tree. No, they're not in your presence. Well, the thing is, it should be, because the next... Oh, it would be this one. Allies in your presence gain attack damage equal to 25% of your main hand. I don't know, but there's nothing in your presence? Well, if we use logic here, we command the minion. So by commanding them, they are here, no? What'll be the final version? Well, I don't know, that's what we're working on, right? We play it and we figure it out. Best ways to test it? Oh, that's kind of too expensive for me, but yeah. I'm not actually playing it as the build. I think we're sticking with the current permafrost setup. I'm really enjoying it.
One down. Who's next?
Troll, holy, thanks for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it.
Better take cover.
By the way, did GDG release art so we can put an image on for the 2 gifted sub portal? Because I saw other streamers have the art, but I couldn't find the forum post for it. You try Wyvern? Nope, just bear, and that was it. Yeah, I know people have it, I just don't know where they got it from. Oh, it's on Twitter? Is that why? I don't have Twitter. Oh, that's why, thank you. Okay. 1 second here. We're going to be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else. Oopsie daisy. Why is that not locked? No idea. Couldn't tell you. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead, okay.
This'll stop him.
I mean, I just wish they would make it so a lot of zones don't have, like, so many dead ends. To me, that's the biggest issue. I would be okay with zones being large if you don't feel like you're getting lost in them. Because, like, getting lost at a super long dead end is just like, question mark. Why are you full clearing the zone? Because I'm lost and not trying to, but I'm looking for the molten whatever it's called. The, you know what I'm talking about? The molten vault? Yeah, I'm looking for that. Can't seem to find it. Not there, not the apex. Why do you need the molten vault? Don't you get a skill gem? You get the reforging bench. Yeah. Not that I'm gonna like use it anytime soon, but I don't want more reasons to bitch. So like, I just want to get it done with. I mean the recom. Yeah, the 3-for-1 thing. Don't you only have to get that one time? Yeah, I rerolled an SSF. I probably should put that in my title, but then I have to alt tab again, so I probably won't. Didn't have a good time with the bear. GDG didn't have a good time with the bear. That's more of the problem. Too many things are messed up with it. Follow the road. So I followed the road? You think it's like over here? Okay, but don't lie to me. Wait, the road splits in so many different directions. How is plant clear? Oh? Is this it? This is it? You're so smart. Good job. Thanks, man. This is my issue of, instead of following the road, what I do is What I do is I follow my mini-map. The skills are fissures. Ah, that's interesting. See, that's why I like trying something new. So while I'm in the campaign, I'm discovering stuff, and I'm not really paying attention to how shitty the, like, zone layouts are. Instead, I'm just paying attention to, like, when is the next boss? I can't wait to fucking Mortal combo it.
Fatality! Flawless victory.
Oracle auto crit makes it so you can automate watering them on cast on crit. That's really good. Go Oracle, man. Entangle is volcanic fissure of snaking. Are you Merc or Ranger? I am Tactician, which is Mercenary. Ranger might be fine for this. Like, I think there's a lot of different ways you can play this. I won't really know what's best per se. I won't say what's best per se. I won't know until I play the build and see, like, where the end game lies. Couldn't tell you on the final version, man. Gotta play more. What is my main skill? For now, it's Permafrost and Frag Round, and as explained previously, we will have to play more and see where it goes. I think these are the skills I want to play, and we'll just keep clicking or playing them until there's a reason not to, but I kind of just want to stick with it. Elemental Resora. Yo, where do I get Cold Pen? That's what I'm lacking right now. Jewels? I have to get it on Jewels, I think. Because I have, like, the only source right now, which is this. Definitely use Oil Grenade for exposure. Okay. There's Ellie Pen near you? The one I already have? Okay, yeah, not that one. I mean, on top of that. Okay, if I have to use Oil Grenade, I will. It's just now I'm pressing two buttons for the sake of pressing buttons. One being Oil Grenade, and the other one being, like, Freezing Mark. I don't get the fascination with this, like, the whole, like, pressing a button to do more damage. Like, pressing one button or something is good. Mirage, Archer, Oil Grenade.
Lazy.
Oh! So is Mirage Archer a support gem? It's a spirit gem. Oh, it's a spirit gem and you assign it a skill. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So Mirage Archer, I can pay Spirit to automate something. Okay.
bastard.
Broke the boss's brain. Yeah, I autoed him one time, he got frozen, and then he just walked back. Oh, poor guy, man.
I'll get eaten.
Hey. Bye.
60 spirit for Mirage, 30 for Tactician. Tactician looking pretty good. So let's see. So it's gonna be 30. So Rage is 50. That is 30. And then Herald is 15. So I just need one spirit piece to set this up. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. The real limit is skill slots. I mean, at the moment it's looking okay, right? It is looking okay. Oh, but I still want Shard Scavenger. Right. So, hold on. 15 and 15 is 30. So, 30 plus 30 is 60. So, I need 110 total spirit. Don't you get like 100 from the campaign? Wait, that's so easy. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if we're going Berserk. Berserk will be like a bonus on top later in the game, right? Because that does require some management. I need to get a Venom reward. I'm just gonna get stunned for Venom reward. All of them get reservation efficiency, every single one. I'm counting them after. Herald is 30, so it's 15, right? Wait, am I doing this wrong? Oh, I don't have it yet. I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought I had it already. Oh, from quality. Oh, yeah! I didn't think about that either. I didn't pay attention to cosmetics. Sorry, man. Is there a world where you run like penetration on your main support? Not really, right? We're going to be playing a tactician focused on permafrost and frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else. We are over leveled right now because we are looking for the Venom draw, and then we're going to the interlude, but have no fear, the build's really solid. Bad. Bad. Bad monkey. Bad monkey. How does it feel to get one shot, monkey? Last time I saw a POE2 stream, people were dying to white mobs. Oh, that's still a thing, especially if you play melee. Lesser Jeweler. Is there anything else I can do for Shard Scavenger? Any Shard Scavenger enjoyers in the chat? That shows 6. Does that mean we have all 6? I still don't understand this league mechanic. Go look after. Is that the monkey tap? What are you linking? Monkey clip. No more bear. Check out the YouTube stuff. You'll see why we're not playing it. It's bugged and really clunky. This build's really fun. Really fun. Not gonna lie. Feel like I'm just gonna run a stun charm though. No, am I gonna? I'm gonna just take on a stun charm. I don't even know. Whatever, sure. It's either stun or ailment. It's not really any other choice. Ice Bite 2? Oh, it's just an extra 5%. Okay, cool. Can I get hitting too? No. Okay.
Hello there.
How goes it? Don't get eaten.
I don't want to play grenades. They just add so much screen clutter and like lag and performance issue. I haven't tried them after the patch, but they're fundamentally like kind of cool, but just feel kind of silly if that makes sense. So I'm picking this build because it's just what I want to play.
Back's killing me.
EFWH. For some reason, my brain is thinking Pathfinder Wormhole. I don't know what WH is. Sorry. I am playing Permafrost and Fragmentation, and everything else kind of like we're figuring it out. Permafrost Witch Hunter. Oh no, I'm a tactician.
The name's too. Welcome to our fair little town. If anyone can get you there, it's her. The job's at anytime.
I'm tactician, and I'm pretty happy about being tactician. Not gonna lie. This tacked better. Couldn't tell you, but I'm pretty happy with my choice. I didn't like POB the character and think for like, you know, 2 hours about it and plan everything out. I just said, let's play a crossbow build, and here we are.
We've arrived.
What's good?
Tell 'em, Moana. Where to?
As you wish. We've arrived. I left Nakanu before.
You are not yet a warrior.
I'm rolling Pathfinder Wormhole. Good luck, dude. You were dreading the reroll? I was, but I am pretty happy with where we are now.
Ready the artillery!
Fuck out of my way, bro, out. Support gem 4. Okay, I'm gonna go mess with this thing and make sure that we place our stuff. Okay, run temple. But you don't actually have to run it, right? Like, this is what I'm trying to... Because I don't want to spend 5 minutes in the temple. I want to finish the campaign, you know? Go.
Who built a shrine on this cursed rock? This is a Karoi rite of passage. I'll take Trophus any day.
How's the boss damage? I'll just watch until we come to a boss. I would say that the boss damage is the highlight of the build so far. Almost time to drop death from above, I think. I don't put POE2 builds on my website. We don't have a builder on the website. On the left, there's a MOBA command, and it's on Mobalytics. Every time I go through an act, I add a new snapshot.
Oh, bollocks. Only part of one.
I'd say the biggest issue to my damage right now is not having pen.
Welcome home.
So I might actually have to take pen as a support. We'll see. Here's a boss for whoever was asking. Yeah, the freeze build up is good. The freeze build up is good. There is really not much else to say about that part.
Farewell.
This is my shop, Rog's Rarities.
How can I be
around? And if you have any questions,
especially
do let me know.
We must
Friend, you for Utopia.
Monk Shattering build? Yeah, I like that character a lot. That character was fun. Shatter Monk.
Farewell.
I'm gonna just save my spirit gems for now. A level on them doesn't make too much of a difference. Maybe get Fearful Paralysis with weapon swap. Oh yeah! You know, I can weapon swap. I didn't even think about this yet, but I can definitely weapon swap the big shot. What is this paralysis you're talking about? Enemies are intimidated when you immobilize them. Ah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Considering how much we immobilize, I don't even know if we take it out for a weapon swap. We might just literally just take the whole thing. But yeah, Intimidate's pretty big. I would I guess it would just go on left. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. We have to see. We have to see. For now, we still got a lot to take. Like, I gotta grab Giant Slayer. We gotta come over and grab the crossbow nodes. I think I'm gonna get some attack speed nodes. Actually, yeah. You know what we should do? Oh, okay. I was thinking what I can maybe do is put like the movement and run nodes specifically on the permafrost, because I'm mainly like permafrost and moving, right? So the thing is though, these are good though, like these are big damage, but I mean that's 8%. That's like that one I could put specifically just for permafrost. That one doesn't have to go for like the run and guns or like the shotgun burst thingamabob or whatever it's called. And technically, I don't even need this on it, so that's actually 2 points I could save. If we're talking about weapon swapping already. Yeah. Okay. Aha. Hey, DSLA, thanks for the raid. We recently re-rolled off of Bear Druid. Very thick class, a little too clunky for me. We are now in SSF playing a really fun tactician character. You put the whole more rare mob damage on the frag rounds weapon swap? Possibly, yeah. Possibly.
Be brave out there.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait first because there's like a lot of stuff I'm gonna be changing, right? So we're just gonna wait and figure it out then. So I don't end up like wasting a lot of gold on respecking.
Long way to fall, but what a view on the way down, eh?
We call this place.
Well, it's all.
Dude, I really want to get to the point of using the, what is it, Eternal Rage? I want it so bad. It's gonna be so crazy.
Better take cover!
Why does it say 6 of 6? I just ran it. League mechanic confusing.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
I think I wanted you to... Oh, you're right, because after we run, we need to place the rooms. You know what's confusing about that, though? What's confusing to me is that you, like, set it, and then you can't actually place them until you go in and then go out. That's, like, kind of weird, right? Like, I want to be able to just click run and then place them right away and not have to do, like, the weird double. But I guess that's because they're expecting you to run the temple, but they advertised it as stocking the temple up. But yeah. Let's see. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. What is this? I don't know what I'm doing, but that is okay. Poison Burst Pathfinder or something else? Is that the one that just poops poison literally all over the place? Yeah, I need to figure out how we're gonna get really big Herald of Ice chains on this character. I definitely have some access to AoE. Don't forget the waterfall. Oh, right. Well, is the waterfall before this or after this? I always forget this part with the volley. I just remember you cleared 3 times? Yeah, I really did. Fuck that, man. Aha! Oh, that's not the right waterfall. Black Fire Crossbow. It's okay. It has the big wed roll, actually. It might, you know, because of the wed roll, it might actually be better. Maybe we evolve it, even. It also has leech on it. Oh, but this has +3 proj, so maybe not. Thanks for the gifted, man. Appreciate it.
Smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome, and I'll hold the dead.
Glad I could pass muster.
Wait, it's this part, no?
Have the one. See you soon.
Level is huge on frag shot. Yeah, it's not like it does like 1000% already or anything, right? Oops. It is a casual 932%. It's not that big. Wait, did I get the mana? I didn't pay. Okay, I did. It's only 932% damage. We don't need to exaggerate.
Ready the artillery.
Wait, why did you? Oh, because I fucked up with the frag thing. Okay, there we go. What? Okay, there we go. No, that's 5% mana. Almost to a boss. This is the monkey guy, right? Get to see if our damage fell off at all.
I'll walk among the dead. Just another day.
And then we get the 3 tattoos here, right? So 5 all res. It's kind of nice. Please bring RF. I can't, man. I'm not a developer.
Players who are interested in running Righteous Fire in Path of Exile 2, here is a sneak peek. Consume 3 endurance charges to gain Righteous Fire. Channel for 10 seconds. Each second, take 100% of your maximum life as chaos damage. After 10 seconds, go on a rampage for 1.2 seconds. Upon encountering any pebble or terrain, your character dies. Why does he sound like pirate software?
Sir! Okay? Just because some of us know how to augment our voice
without the use of any form of voice changer
does not mean that we sound
like pirate software.
Okay, bud? It's not fair, alright? What's the clunkiness you're having with bear? On the left there's a bear bug command. You can see all the bugs. I thought that I went to a Riker video.
Hey folks, this is Riker. Today we're going to be talking about the newest changes surrounding Diablo 4 and the fact that they launched a league at the same time as Path of Exile 2.
I don't actually know what his intro is. It's
hey folks, this is Riker.
It's something like that, right? Bro, how are you gonna put this chest literally like right here and I gotta like dance around it like this to not die to the stupid like mechanic? Oh, never mind. Good. Never mind. That's garbage loot. JK. Thought it was good. %16 damage. Right, you gotta activate this thing. You're good, man. People are spamming the command, so you can just click when someone else types it, or just wait a second and type it. Like right here. You can just click this link. Ooh, level 12 jam. Yo, hailstorm rounds. Passively generate bolts of ice at a frequency equal to reload time. Activate to load the accumulated bolts in your crossbow. All loaded bolts are fired at once, causing them to rain down. They do 140% damage. How many of these can you like store? Like 25. Huh? Emergency reload. Instantly reload all of your crossbow ammunition and empower the ammo. Off empowers bolts with 23% more damage. Oh. That's kind of good too. Check the ammo count. Oh, 15. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Hellstorm. 42? What? Huh? Huh? Okay, well, first I want to get frag round, and then we'll look at that one after. Oh. Okay, is it toxic if I want to say I want to level up my other skill too? Oh, this one's fucked up. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Hailstorm. Let me try it. Why not? Just gonna put it like over here and just put Hailstorm right here. Wait. What the fuck happened to my mana? Wait, what just happened? Wait, this seems crazy though. Wait. So I get to a boss and I literally just go like this. Okay, but there is a problem though. You can weapon swap tech it. Dude, you can weapon swap it. Look. Isn't that double? Oh, you can't weapon. Wait, no, that one didn't go off. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Look, 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 look. Okay, so the issue here though is that it's bugging out my build. Because I like having the like left click and the right click, and this makes it like kind of clunky. It's not as good as you think. It looks really big, but we'll see. I don't even know how to use it right now because it's gonna fuck with my current like really nice combo of buttons where I just left click, right click, right? It's gonna fuck with that. Because the minute I load the round, it's gonna delete this and then I have to like put the keybind back, which I don't really like. Okay, monkey time. Monkey time.
One final challenge.
Oh, a little too early. Oh well. Oh, baby. Oh, man. Come back, monkey, come back! Why do you gotta run like that? Dude, the freeze pops are disgusting. They are so disgusting. Are they not? Like, homie died and he's still fucking frozen.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
SSF, by the way. Yeah, that too. Is there a way to deal with the degens to become immune to bleeding and dot? Maybe like unique items or masteries, or not masteries, but specific nodes in the tree, I'm not sure.
You make the mother of. You will one day see you soon.
Bugs in the game are killer. One of the first graveyard bosses, I just assumed I was stuck because my arrows kept flying over the bone prison. There is some unfortunate stuff in the game right now. How does damage increase in POE2 with elemental conversion? If you convert a skill to another element, you no longer benefit from the initial one. So, if you have 100% physical and you convert physical to fire, you don't scale off physical anymore, you only scale off fire.
Deal. Survive.
Are you dropping suppressing fire soon? When I find a reason to drop it, yeah. At the moment, I don't think, like, I think what I'm doing is when I get to the level to use the rage support, sorry, the rage spirit gem, I'll drop suppressing fire for the rage gem. That's what I think I'm doing. Is it TACTIO tactician? TACT tactician? TACTICIN tactician? Yeah. Isn't Witch Hunter for execute better? I don't know. I would recommend, if you think something's better, you just try it. I'm not gonna know until I really play the build and get far enough into the game to see what I'm missing.
This is as close as we can get.
The King's March. Seems like a good place to lock someone up and throw away the key. It's easy to talk of justice. Living it's another matter. Should have stayed dead.
I am kind of really feeling like I'm gonna grab Doomsayer. 2, 4, 70% damage and 25% AoE. Seems kind of nice. Wait. Is there a rogue exile here? Thanks for the gifted, man. Oh, there is. Where is he? Here? Oh. See you later, bud. Bye. Time for the crossbow wheel. Username. Thanks for the gifted, man.
don't count for much when nobody's listening. Well, that's one down.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your heart in compassion.
Wait, Lady of Justice, that's what Izaro says. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of for us, but I need to make sure I don't end up confusing things. Because sometimes what I do is I will, if you look, I will pop with the right click because I will also trigger Shard Scavenger. So I am thinking already of like what to do for the weapon swap. I just am not fully sure yet. I think what I want to do is wait till I path my tree, and then after I path my tree, I will respec some nodes for weapon swapping, and then kind of like move on from there and see. Is this literally just for this? Okay. Honestly, with Witch Hunter, I could see something disgusting. You like don't touch a single fucking attack speed node, don't touch a single reload node. You just go full damage on frag round, and then on your permafrost, you just go full utility. The only issue with that is you need to do enough damage for your Herald pop to clear still. But yeah, there's definitely some crazy combos you could do for sure. So I kind of want to drop Suppressing Fire already for freeze, or for pin, but like everything's frozen, so I don't really need pin yet. So I think I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait to get the Spirit Node. We're going to be playing a Tactician focused on Permafrost and Frag rounds alongside Herald of Ice. After that, we'll see if we're going to incorporate something else. Is what an autoplay? I don't know what you mean, man. I would never autoplay anything on this stream. I would never autoplay anything on this stream. Never ever.
Our mistake was holding on to... No room.
Nice shot.
You need a crit hit in order to freeze. No.
I've forged a... Here's your gold. Go make some legends.
Okay. You know what I should take? I should take that's the thing that gives you like 20-something% more damage. Like you basically don't have to do anything. You just press the button and get the damage, right? Still gotta press a button, but at least I don't have to aim at something. % damage. What I want to figure out, though, is how we can get the Herald of Ice to, like, kill a whole pack. You know what I mean? Because that's what I want. I want the Herald of Ice to do the clear, and Permafrost is the trigger, and Frag Rounds is the rare / boss killer. So I need to figure out how to get the Herald of Ice to, like, kill a pack. Doesn't need to shatter screens. That's okay, but at least a pack would be nice. So we shoot once, pack explodes. Like, or maybe twice, pack explodes, but that's basically the goal. You're gonna use the chill ring? If it allows me to do that, yes. But of course I gotta go find this. I gotta go back, set a filter up for it. When you got fork support. Oh, you can't properly do that now because of Pierce on it, right? Alright, boss fight time, here we go.
It's a damn bathhouse down here. Not the fun kind. Look, mate. You here?
Best could kill me. I am eternal. Flesh and blood. Insect.
I think he has a lot of cold res because I don't have like any. I have very little pen, sadly. That's one of the issues I have with this. The damage is still really good. I just don't have pen.
I cannot die.
No need to thank me for freeing you.
Witch Hunter Pop will shatter screens with a Herald. Yeah, I don't want to go Witch Hunter unless I have to.
Find the others. Make haste.
There is in general a bit less mob density now though, so it's a slight nerf to Witch Hunter, I think, at least on that specific thing.
Need some. I'll melt it down. Go make some legends.
Outsider, approach me.
Moana. What's the? Let me know if where to. Raise the sails.
Have I been here yet?
This is as close as we can get.
I think so.
We made it. Be wary here. The kinfolk are. Oh, okay then.
Oh no, when I say a nerf, I mean just a nerf to the explode mechanic. Less mobs is less explode chaining, no? That's all I was saying. The prisoner has 75 cold. I knew it, bro. I fucking knew it. I mean, we still didn't really have a problem, but I can tell. Like, I can tell when something has cold res because normally it's like, oh, I'm dead. You know? I fucking knew it. It says on the health bar. That requires you to be smart and look at health bars.
Feel like I'm being slow roasted here.
This looks like a boss fight now. What the heck is the zigzag? Okay, it is, yeah. Wait. Wait, that's not a boss. Never mind, that's just a rare mob. Somber gloves.
Let's have a look then.
Okay. 24 lightning res, 4 all res, 18 lightning res. I mean, attributes are kind of a meme right now. I'll take some fucking res. Oh, it's got res quality. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Sure. Sure. Attributes were just for suppressing fire. That shit doesn't really matter now. People told me Mirage Archer does work with crossbows. In fact, Mirage Archer is 60. I could try respecking suppressing fire and getting Mirage Archer and then getting, is it oil grenade? And then making it cast oil grenade for exposure. Right? Saltmare, appreciate it. Thanks, man. Only use permafrost. For clear, I use permafrost and sometimes frag rounds, depending on what I need to do. I definitely don't use this skill. Take that one off. Not using this. A boss fight, we have Freezing Mark as well that we use. I am using Death from Above. It doesn't really do much for this though. So here's the mark. There's the shot. Then we can build up another freeze. There's the shot. Now we go for another freeze. But my character is being dumb and like not hitting the boss for some reason. There we go. This aiming is like fucked up, bro. He's like shooting his shoulder or something. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro?
This piece has writing. You must look for the last piece.
Oh. There we go. So emergency reload, I just click it. Oh, buff this 6 seconds or until your empowered bolts are expended. Okay, so never mind. This would be a little annoying to use because I have to like click it, swap, shoot, and then if I fuck it up, then it's gonna like double consume it. You can use Mortar until Mirage. Doesn't Mortar add a bunch of screen clutter? Yeah, I'm good. I have Oil Grenade already, no? I already have Oil Grenade. So I just take Oil Grenade. I put Oil Grenade like here. Yeah. And then I go and look at Spirit Gems. $74 Dexterity. That's not terrible. So I can just refund like a few life nodes.
Greetings.
I've got
Or
a different idea.
I need that. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now I can get Mirage. But I also need to now respec. So we're gonna just... Let's see. Let's refund our supporting fire and grab a solid plan. And now we're gonna get Mirage. We're gonna put Oil Grenade on. And we're gonna go look at support gems. And we want like, is it the what is the exposure one called? Potent exposure? What else would we want here? Maybe like duration or something? Yeah, maybe like duration. Before I use a gem on it, like how many lesser jewelers do I have? I only have one. I'm saving the lesser jeweler in case I like want something else. Because I only have one, so we're gonna have to wait on that.
Welcome to the Forge. What can I do for you? Already well.
Also, do I have any GCPs? 2. Those are going directly onto frag because 20% more damage. So for now it's 10. Okay. How's the build going? Pretty good. I like this character a lot. It feels very smooth. Very, very smooth. And I can't even get another support gem for now. But I'll just... I don't even know. What do we want? Oh, there's prolonged duration too. That's only 5%. It's fine. Increased attack damage while on low life while a gem is active. Like, am I supposed to take like Vitality 2 or something? Like, I don't know. I've like too much spirit. But that's okay, because again, we get rage whatchamacall, and that's gonna take 50 spirit. So we're gonna remove that, and we have 43. Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when the time comes. Surely, no problem. Do I have cannibalism? Not right now, but I'm just gonna play like this because we want to use a 50 rage support gem soon. So I need to get one piece with spirit, and we'll be okay. What does your weapon look like? It is high physical with terrible fucking runes because I don't have like actual runes. So it's high physical with +3. But it's also a 38 weapon and I'm 50, so it's not, it was crazy at the time. Now I think it's like average. Alright. Wait. I never did Isle of Kin. Oh, I never did this. What? Wait, what do I need to do here on Isle of Kin? Is it because I never turned something in? Nope. Bear was too clunky for me. I put out a lot of content talking about it. I'd go look at it on YouTube if you want to see more. Isle of Kin. Beast Pen. No, this. The Blind Beast. Okay. Looking for a boss. So, wait, how does this work? While active, dodge roll and create a mirage. A dodge roll. Where's the mirage? Oh, there it is.
One down. Who's next? Close and personal. These creatures would do the same to me given the opportunity. Too clean for kinfolk. This one's man-made.
Oh, there's a lesser jeweler. I will just put that on Mirage for now, and then I guess we get... Is there something for detonation time? Oils don't need detonation time. Short fuse. Well, it says detonation time is 1.6 seconds. So wouldn't I prefer to like make it just detonate faster so it's more consistent? Short fuse? Am I stupid? I think oil pops on hit. Put adhesive grenade instead and they detonate instantly. Adhesive? Wait. But I want oil grenade, no? What do you tell me to do? I'm confused. They also detonate if they hit a mob. Okay. You're saying it doesn't matter. You're saying it's fine. Adhesive is a support. Okay. Click on all gems and hit short fuse. I thought I did that, but I think I may have accidentally had the other thing selected. Let me just test it. There are so many support. It's not good, man. They need to chop the supports by like 70% and remove all the shitty like level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. Make it so we can somehow scale it normally. How come she's not popping out? Oh, it is instant. You're right. It's instant. Okay. 10-second cooldown. Oh. Okay. Wait, what are you supposed to pick up here? Like, what am I missing? I think drops are fine, to be honest. I don't have an issue with drops in the campaign. I mean Twitch drops. Oh! Oh, okay, I see.
What are they planning to do with this?
What? What? Oh my. Oh my. Okay, now we're good. Surely now we're good.
Sorry, mate. That's the way it goes sometimes.
God damn it, GG. I pressed M for map. The Blind Beast, Isle of Kin. The Blind Beast. What am I missing? We killed the Blind Beast. Did I forget to redeem the reward? The Blind Pohx. Did you loot the skill book? Am I fucking blind? Is it this? I'm just as blind as the beast. Holy shit. Wait, that's dumb. Bro, why is that show a plus on it? That's not like a permanent reward. It's just a rune. Huh?
Welcome to the Forge.
There's a skill book last patch. Okay, they moved that to Hinakora, you're saying? Okay. I see. So they just haven't kept up with updating it. Got it. Just not updated yet.
Need something. Let's equip you for the journey. I think I know someone who needs farewell.
Okay. Emergency reload. So, instantly reload all of your crossbow ammunition and empower your ammunition with damage. So, what I'm supposed to do is after my freeze, I click emergency reload and then do the big shot, right? Ever played RF Elephant? Not the elephant version, but I played a different version. It was okay. Like, it's not really for me. It's like RF with 6 conch effects running around, and that's not really my style. Wakahupa Island, let's go. You can't do that. Instantly reload all your... Okay, so I have to swap first. You'd have to hit into the wall first, then reload, then hit with the empowered. My head hurts. I'm gonna just test it and see if this works or not.
Where to? Cast off.
Okay, so can I?
Lower the anchor.
We made it. This island looks nice. Beautiful even. But they say anyone who settles here goes missing. Thing is, I spent a week on this beach.
Wait, it's just permanently empowered. I thought it said on... Huh? Instantly reload your ammo and empower your ammunition with damage. I thought it was... Buff duration is 6 seconds or until your empowered bolts are expended. Is it because I'm not shooting anything? It only empowers one magazine. Why does it stay on me then the whole time? Because you didn't shoot Frostbolt. Oh, that's kind of clunky then, because that's really hard for me to like switch without shooting. Clunky, welcome to crossbow. I think more like welcome to POE2, but yeah. A lot of stuff is just gated behind strange interactions. Well, if that's the case, that one gets removed too. See you later.
Stop them in their tracks!
Oh yeah, I do remember about that. That support doesn't help me though, because my damage comes from popping freeze. So if the target's not frozen, I essentially don't do any damage.
I'm glad I'm up here and he's down there.
Oh shit, it's Shark Man. Come back, Shark! Come back! He said, fuck that, I'm good, bro. Down goes the shark. %20 quality frag round. Good shit. Is Blasphemy Ellie Weakness an alternative to Mirage Archer? Blasphemy Ellie Weakness. The issue with that, and I don't know everything here, but for sure the issue with that would be the fact that I would need to be close to the targets, which is probably fine most of the time, in fact even better for clear, but you need to keep up like max level Blasphemy, which requires a ton of int, if I remember right. So that would be like the one issue. I don't know how much it requires either in terms of what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know like the int requirement on it. Shatter and big screen bursts. Shattering Palm? Shattering Palm was definitely what helped you before you had like screen wide shatter. That build is from 0.1, so it's super outdated. The concept of it still works, it's just that specific build is outdated. Is Burning Ground better than Ignite? I don't know shit about Ignite in this game or Burning Ground. You have to have 113 for level 15 Blasphemy. Yeah, that's not good. See, because the problem with Blasphemy is if your Blasphemy is not high enough level, like if it's not as high level as the mobs, it doesn't work at all. What are the biggest pros of Tactician? You get the artillery fire skill, which hits like a screen and a half, so leveling is really fun. Other than that, I'm kind of figuring everything out. You get 50% less requirement of spirit gems on spirit, so it's easier to aura stack, and there's a lot of good spirit gems. You're eventually going to be able to get pinned to prevent mobs from doing anything. I don't know how big of a deal it is when I have freeze, but it's just something to look forward to. This is called... How do you... Shackled Immortal set. I can't really run down pros and cons of ascendancies. I gotta play the game more, to be honest with you. I can just tell you that this works out really well for me right now. I'm basically like a reroll Andy in this game. Every time I play something, I get bored of it, and then I never really get to commit to it. So that's my current issue. So I'm trying to really find a build that I like that makes me want to like play it like crazy. So far, this character I'm really liking. I am really liking this build. It's got the like ability to be somewhat tanky. It's ranged. It uses, you know, one of the 2 superior elements. Freeze slash shock, or yeah, freeze slash shock. But no theme song. I'm a bear cause I'm a fucking bear. You know, I misclicked and hit the mute button by accident. Where do you go in this fucking zone, by the way? Was it actually down there? Shit, I think it was down there. Pretty sure I'm just looping back to the beginning now. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Maps are the size of Africa in POE2. Like, I swear, Jonathan, like, went on vacation somewhere remote and was like, wow, this is a great zone layout. Let's add this for POE2. I don't know, man, like, I don't know, dude. GCP, man. This can't be it. This is gonna connect here? Wait, maybe not? Oh. Is League mechanic underwhelming? I don't think it's underwhelming. I think that we don't know how to set it up yet. I myself get very confused by the League mechanic.
These folks sure picked the wrong place to settle.
You're not getting 60 stores? So the thing about that is I think you have to kill the architect. When you kill the architect, you can store more. I don't remember that part, but that's what you have to do. Nose. Kill them 6 times, can only store 6. In the UI at the bottom right, there should be like a little book there or something. See the book? Oh, this is the, like, the nice amulet, but the problem is my amulet has spirit on it, and I kind of can't replace the spirit. Unless I get it somewhere else. I mean, I can replace it for now, but not when we get our next thing. I guess there's a world where, like, I don't have to use Mirage Archer. I could technically just throw an oil grenade. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's really not the end of the world right now. Because I completely dropped the artillery stuff, so...
Here is the gear I've got. Deal. Go make some legend. Hail. No interest. Go make some legends.
88 life, 43 spirit. I mean, it's not terrible.
There's more where that came from.
I'm gonna take that for now. I'm not gonna lie. That has a prefix and a suffix. That's kind of good.
Well met. Here's the gear I've got. I'll melt it down.
Okay, well, spirit's fixed for now. I'm in SSF, yeah. I'll put it in the title. There you go. Okay, who wants this? Is it Rog?
Oh my. I'm always up to be bribed.
Oh, what is that? Wait, that's actually really good. Like, I don't think I'm replacing that for a while. Is there a world where we exalt life? No, that's okay. That is okay. I mean, it's a lot better than it was, so I'm happy. Soon we gold Gamba, I think, as well. Store the old neck. It's not a super big deal, but maybe, yeah. Gotta say, the 30% chance to not, like, consume a thing is kind of nice here. That looks terrifying. Oh, never mind, they're dead.
These poor sods if I ain't
Have you
careful.
come to join, my beloved?
Maybe.
You will join them.
I've had just about enough of your screeching.
No, you can't. Bro, like, all I got to do was look for like 1 second.
It's the last thing you'll see.
Wait, we're 51. When do we get the rage gem? Like the rage spirit gem? Like now, right? 58? No. It's like 52 or something, right? The rage spirit gem, eternal rage. I mean, I can't use it anyway till I find another spirit gem. Excuse me, Diamora, can you pop up, please? I want to fight. Oh, cool, there you are. 1, 2, pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, pop. What does rage do for ranged? Ranged is 1% more attack rage is 1% more attack damage per rage. And I will use the rage support, which, not the rage support, the rage spirit gem, and the rage spirit gem will essentially make it basically the rage thing has like such good use. So number one, there's a spirit gem that makes it so you get like 3 rage every second. So in like 10 seconds of just like playing, I'm gonna be at max rage. Then on my right click, I can consume 10 rage for like 35% more damage for the frag round, which is like really big. That's like the highest multiplier I can get for it. So it's going to increase clear, it's going to increase single target, it's going to enable a new support gem, and then it's going to enable me to spec rage nodes over here. So essentially 2% more, 2% more, 2% more, 8% more. So 8, 10, 12, this is 14% more damage right here. Kind of sick. It's going to be really good. And then because we're tactician, this node here makes it so it costs 50% less. So instead of it being 100, it's only going to cost 50. Very, very good. Damage is disgusting. Damage is only getting better. I'm 51 with a 38 crossbow. Number go up indeed.
Really? What's this? Where to? All stop!
A sick 38 crossbow? Yeah, my crossbow's pretty good. Although the runes in it are shit, the crossbow's pretty good. The 78 fizz with the 10 to 18 fizz with the +3, really good.
Yes.
I can't complain.
As you wish.
But I think rolling like a fizz bow at my current level would be similar. Like if you didn't have the plus damage, I think it would be similar. So where I'm at, I think we're now at like average. Maybe I'm coping? Spend some gold? No, I'm not gonna spend gold until I start to encounter resistance, and then when we encounter resistance, that's when we'll do it. Oh. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, travel to Erastus. Never mind. I'm done. Makoru.
Yes. Where to?
Who Erastus? What's that?
Batten down the hatches.
I'll wait for you to do a vid about this when you're in early maps. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow when I wake up.
Well, here we are. Again. Friendly faces, pointy spears.
I am please. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know? Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
What's all that noise? Seems I didn't get the invitation.
Give me one sec. I got the interlude on Bear and it feels like a slower warrior at 2 times the conditionals, not to mention the bugs. Yeah, Bear's in a weird spot. I genuinely think Bear is getting carried by the fact that it's new. So You're like more patient to deal with stuff, and then you're like, I don't want to do this anymore. He said, my mom bought me tamales, time to gain 5 pounds. I don't know how I typed that in here instead of Discord. I mean, what's wrong with typing that in here? What kind of tamales? Tamales are good. I've never eaten much tamales. I've had a few, and they're pretty good. As long as they're done right. Got like cheese tamales, chicken tamales, beef tamales, pork tamales. They aren't made by Abuelita. I don't want them. That's grandmother? Abuela? Rampage goes burr. Rampage goes burr straight into like nothing because it bugs so much. Because now I'm scared of typing my password into any game with the stream open. Has happened to me before. You want to know something crazy? Have you guys ever had this scenario where like you open a game up and you type your password and you realize that when you typed it, it wasn't selected in the game window, and you like look around for like a second and you don't realize where it went? So then you assume that like something was wrong with your keyboard, and then like a few hours go by and you realize where it was. So like for me, what's happened before, and I don't know how this has happened fully, but I like went to go sign into Steam because I have like a PC in the living room, and I get signed out of my PC one here sometimes when I have to close it. So before I went live, I typed in my password, and I like, it didn't register, so I like selected again and typed in my password. I went live, and then like 45 minutes into my stream, I realized I had my password pre-typed into my chat. I didn't hit enter, it was just pre-typed into my chat, and I'm like, oh fuck, that's where it went. Like, that's not good. Not ideal at all. How do you get there? Oh my, bad. I'm so mad at the bear. I can tell you keep logging on and off. I press buttons and nothing happens. Conga, are you weapon swapping? That's causing your issue. Have you watched my... So whenever you weapon swap with your bear, you need to double tap your keybind to get out of the weapon swap. Watch the video I have. It's very short. It's like 5 minutes long. And you can just like skip through to the weapon swap thing. Unless you're like completely aware of that, in which case you don't have to watch it. Actually, here, we can watch it together. Because you can hear me punch my fucking keyboard. I punch my keyboard. How you doing, Buki? Appreciate it. Any day now. I'm rerolling Stampede. Why? Because it's a better Rampage? Do you hear me fucking punching my keyboard? You know what's funny? Using your war cry and standing up in a pack like this and then dying. Rampage scales with movement speed. Yeah. Oh, you're calling me. I don't know how well this PC can handle it, but if it's a short rant, let's do it. Give me a second. Are you here to rage about the bear? Okay, what you got?
Another bell. Let's give it a ring. See what shakes loose.
Yeah, this one's not like that. This one you need attack speed to scale that. Huh. Oh, because of the pulses. Oh, like when you pound the ground, you're moving like half a screen before the like ground pounds. Yeah, I don't know. It's in a weird spot. Like, a lot of the bear stuff's in a weird spot for sure. That's why I'm not playing it anymore. I had to put my bear down. Well, I did. No more bear. This shit re-rolled me right into SSF. I couldn't. Bear re-rolled me right to SSF.
This'll stop him.
Yeah. Yo, my current character is kind of sick.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Why does this guy get like 90% DR? What the fuck? Yeah, it's pretty awful. All right, have a good one, man. Yep, take it easy. Okay, we need to bring this guy. Second. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta crash him in the shield guy. There's a better fix to this. Go into your spells and click the little carrot on the right. Change the spell to a specific weapon. You should watch my video. I show how to do that, man. That doesn't fix this bug. That's like the concept of weapon swapping. Weapon swapping is bugged. For bear. Whoa, whoa. Bro, I can't see anything. Get out of here, Mr. Boss. Let's see. I'm coming back to PoE after 2 years and my favorite build is RF. Are you having more fun at PoE2 or is the original still the best? PoE2 is in beta and it's pretty rough right now. A lot of people are having fun, but the game's in beta. So I don't really like to like pick favorites here because it kind of, people start going a little crazy with stuff. I like them both. Obviously, I like Path of Exile 1 more. PoE2 is really rough around the edges. Doesn't mean you still can't have fun with it for a little bit, though. But for the person suggesting the weapon swap, I implore you to go watch that short video talking about the bugs with Bear, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about with what is messed up. Recommend to level as Bear on like Warrior. I think you could just level Warrior with Warrior skills. I thought Warrior skills were fine, personally. I heavily changed my Bear to make a Shaman version of Dreamcore Titan Bear, and it slaps. That's primarily just scaling like Aftershock chance, right? In Endgame, we'll use Permafrost. I don't know anything about this character. We're kind of winging it and seeing where it goes. I think so. I would like to use Permafrost. I think Permafrost is just like pretty good in general. Oh, I see. Bolts fired by crossbows have a 30% chance to not expend ammo if you've reloaded recently. And then 25%. Was this wheel even that good? I'm not using the Rage Ascendancy at all. I'm going with Warcry to force Rage for Calamity. I see.
You're fucking lazy.
Because now I don't even know if I want it. Bad wheel to travel to? Well, I mean, either I went this way or I go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But the advantage is here. I can get Proj, Pierce, well, Ricochet like here. This one is okay. I used 2 charms that give Frenzy and Power when taking Lightning and Cold with Fizz taken as. Ah, I see, that's pretty cool. I might respec it and spend, but then I'm spending 1 travel point to get this, which actually doesn't matter because I can just spend a travel point to go up here and get it. So we're actually okay for right now. I am starting to get ready to start using like weaponsmith though, or weapon swapping, because I'm trying to decide how we do weapon swap here, but I don't know if I care about this now. This should be good, I thought, because hold on. I mean, that's okay. Like, it's only 1 point, and it does feel like okay. It's just if I'm doing that, that's only a weapon swap. Like, that's not for anything else. I could just take all 4 of these on weapon swap specifically? Is that part even worth it, including Giant Slayer? Well, I'm gonna go across this whole road, so yeah. Because I don't know if I can make this work, but if I could be immune to chill, that would be crazy. If I could be immune to ignite, I would be happy. Looks like majority of my shit is blue right now, so I would be immune to chill. That sounds fucking amazing. Like, being immune to chill sounds crazy. Sounds insane. This one would be 5% max mono. I don't want to talk about it. We're not looking at that. And these nodes here, like Sand in the Eyes, I could weapon swap one this too. So we're already looking at like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if I need to do this 9, 10, 11. This is optional. So it's already a decent amount. But the thing is I need more points to put into frag rounds. And at the moment I could do this. This is 40% damage, and then I intimidate for 4 seconds. That's okay for sure. Not crazy good, but definitely okay. I technically only need AoE for one of my skills. So this could go on weapon 1 too. You know what? Let's start the let me like finish this and let's finish this and then respec. Reaching the 10 socket required isn't that hard, just put random gems in. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean like literally just get all the bonuses, right?
Oi, you're really pushing your luck, lady.
My life's work is about to be finished. Twilight Order will see to it that the world...
I was Witch in POE2? I didn't play much Witch, but there's a lot of cool ascendancies for Witch. 5% life and 5% speed. Yeah. No, I get that. That's really good when you look at it that way.
As you wish.
I mean, I do literally have 6 support gems open doing nothing. So, as long as I hit the attribute requirements.
Behold the power of truth. Bask in its glory. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is
I think the boss broke.
stand in the way of hope.
We'll bury it all for the Savior.
Please take me with you, please. Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is
Almost as disgusting as Wolf. Yeah, but I'm ranged.
Wait, no.
They're strong, but the animation lock screen plays that way. I gave up on it. No, I stopped playing because it's physically bugged for the way I was playing it. You can see the command up there, and then there's, like you said, also the cast times don't help for sure. The fixed cast times are just not really very enjoyable in my eyes.
And the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
This is it then. All roads lead here.
rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough!
Want to help Neanners with POE2. I don't know who that is. Sorry.
I will fix this. The Karui way!
Who's that? Who is that?
There is no time.
Are they asking me for help specifically? Oh.
Welcome to the fort.
Oh no, I'm probably just gonna play. Sorry.
I think I know well.
How can I advise?
Welcome. Here for a deal. Here's what I've got. I think I can find a buyer for that. Fair enough. Come back soon.
Okay. Let's start.
Can't always get it right.
1. What else did I say I wanted to do? I already forgot. I don't know if we should do this or not. Oh, 2? I wish there was like another penetration wheel here somewhere though. Like if this was cold pen, this would be crazy. Only penetration I can get is like mainly this. That's it. Damn. I counted nodes and then I fucking brain farted and now I don't know what nodes I was counting. Let's see. Also wondering, is there another way I path here instead? Well, this is 2 points. This is like 3 points anyway, so I don't know. Grenades, that's all low life. It's crit, leech. I can't anoint for a long time, so we'll look at anoints like another time. Why no supporting fire and hail for storm rounds? Supporting fire, is that the ascendancy? It just kind of fell off on damage. Why no hailstorm? That bricks the way I'm weapon, like using my skills. That'd be the main reason. You said the attribute. No, I mean I know about the attribute nodes. It's just I was gonna respec something for weapon swap and I don't remember what. So for now, I'm just gonna use weapon. Let me just make sure this is synced up correctly. Oh, I still have supporting fire. Let me take the nodes out because we don't actually have it anymore. Goodbye. So permafrost is 1, so that means weapon 1 will take. That's all. Weapon 1 takes this, and weapon 1 takes this, like that. So that means weapon 2. I don't know exactly where we're gonna go, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For 5 points, I can get 40% increased damage, and then we can intimidate on immobilize. The issue is that the intimidate on immobilize would be better on permafrost, not on the other one, because technically I am immobilizing with permafrost. So I don't. That's kind of weird. Oh, I'm gonna take these two. There we go. I'm gonna take the attack speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let me actually respec this node for now.
Hopefully, this will help.
And we're just gonna do weapon 1 into attack speed. Is there another attack speed node that I have? I got one of your videos on Trove from 11 years ago. Is it the Candy Berserker? That's funny. Okay, so I have 3 points available right now, but I don't have anything to put them into.
Hello there.
A crafting guide, but 11 years is crazy. A crafting guide. I mean, I guess for now I could take it. It's still 40% increased damage. It's not the end of the world. Oh, I was gonna take full salvo, I think, for extra reload speed. Or this. That's right. This section here. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy the bits. Not used to people throwing bits out. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get that for now. Not really very efficient, but better than not doing anything at all, so. Okay. Oh, let me actually go. Oh, you said playing SSF Chieftain and trying to push Archdemon Crown / Malevolence part of POB. What is the best way to find 30% reservation efficiency? Awakener Orb. Awakener Orb or recombinating. Because of Awakener Orb prices, I don't have a recombinating guide. For sure, if you look on my YouTube channel, I have a guide on Awakener Orbing the shield. Okay. Let me see, what were we going to do? We were going to maybe exalt this. Sure, good enough. Why did I derp out? Oh. POE2 is shit. Go to 1. I'll send you to 1. See you later. Why would you, like, type something like that? Like, what are you expecting me to do? Alright, guys, sorry, it was fun. This guy wants me to play POE 1. See you later. Like, what? Oh, Eternal Rage is 58. Okay.
That rosary's not Icicle. Where to?
Catch Bay? Sure. It's actually where I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, this is the mist stuff.
Let's go then. We've arrived. So many shipwrecks. Oh,
That's the map done. Now for the treasure. Another notch on the arm.
Elirez Aura. Boo! I swear I only see so many people complain about POE2 in your chat. It's because there are a couple of individuals who are very unhappy that POE2 doesn't have RF, and also I'm very big in the POE1 community for community-oriented stuff. So they think that by telling me to go play POE1, I'm gonna stop playing the game and go make a POE1 private league. I don't think they're trying to annoy me. I genuinely think people are just extremely disrespectful and don't realize it. I am a very firm believer that there are, unfortunately, a lot of individuals who just literally work their 9-to-5 job, hate their life, come into like a Twitch chat and just complain. Like, 1,000,000% sure. Absolute 1,000,000% sure. They're just super disconnected with like how to actually communicate, and this is just what they do. Because if you think about it, if all you do is work a standard 9-to-5 job, ignore like everything in your job, come back at home, act like a degenerate. If you don't like someone online, you just block them and go next. You form an online group with a bunch of people who act just like you, that becomes your normal, right? That's my opinion. I mean, I have seen it a lot. In fact, I've almost been one of those people, except with the standard 9-to-5. And that was like more than 10 years ago, when I was in my early 20s. Because to me, it's very obvious when people are trolling, but these people are not trolling. They're just question mark. What a build. Wait till we get 30% more damage from Rage.
Another Kelgurin wreck. A lot of gold spent to get nowhere.
If that hits increased physical, we got a new crossbow. Just joined. Can we get a quick recap? I've been doing recaps all day, so if you just look on my YouTube channel, you'll see a video titled, like, Bear Bugs. You can go look at that. That'll give, like, a little bit of a TLDR. Why no Hailstorm? It does not work with my setup. My setup is left click, right click. If I put Hailstorm, it bricks my left click, right click. Also, I don't really have damage issues, so until I have issues, I don't plan on adding like an extra button press. Oh, it desecrated a suffix. And we hit fire. It's probably dead.
Need some. Let's equip you for the journey. I'll melt it down. Go make some legend.
Yeah, if I put Hailstorm here and I shot, it would replace Permafrost. So it would just fundamentally break my setup. I would have to press 2 buttons to use it, and I don't really want to do that. Too many buttons. Yep.
Who's next?
Oh, fuck. I can show you the damage here soon, if you want to see, by the way, and see why I'm not trying to add, like, an extra button right now. We do get a big damage spike when we get our next Spirit Gem. We're holding a ton of excess Spirit right now. It's like 30% more damage, so very excited. Very, very, very excited for the next Spirit Gem. Weapon 1, give me attack speed. Weapon 2, give me 20% damage on immobilized targets. Is this the boss? Oh, yes. Here you go. This boss is probably cold resistant, so the damage won't be as good, but...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Was that a crit? Was that a crit? Like, that was a big hit. The damage was... his damage was real fucking good, bro. His damage was real fucking good. There's not really much else to say there. I got 30% armor, dude. Okay, here we go. Holy, you know, I'll be honest, I've never seen the guy's mechanics because he just dies, so I guess we actually need to play the game again. Yikes. Yikes! Yikes. It's pretty good though. Pretty good. Weapons like okay. Do we go back now, right? Spawn protection buffed him. Oh yeah, that's true. They get the DR, right? That's why things are weird because of the DR, I think.
Farewell. Welcome to... What can I do for you? I'll melt it down. Find me. Go make some legends.
Made a nice clip of me dying on repeat. Thanks, dude.
Welcome.
Appreciate the gifted, man. Thanks.
Where to?
Speak to Rotary and sail to Nakani.
You angry?
What is this? Is this the plan for maps, or are you planning to add, change anything? I mean, I'm adding more spirit gems. As for that, we'll just kind of have to see how things go. Everything is being improvised.
We made it. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood. Oh, guess not.
Oh no, this ain't good.
Wait, I'm supposed to go back to Freya, right? Oh shit.
Blood fever.
Back to Freya after this, I think.
Tavakai tore through the damn thing like paper. Ain't got no choice. Looks like the real mess starts down there. Well, in we go. Down where the real filth lives.
Calamity Bear, that is not this build. That's correct. The title doesn't say we're playing Calamity Bear. What do you mean? I did not enjoy Druid Bear, so I rerolled. Made a lot of video content on it explaining why. The bot posted a link to this build. The bot has a link to my profile which shows the builds I play. So just a profile link. You click it, you'll see it. bugs or more weapon swap issues? Rampage is still bugged in itself, but yeah. My comment was in POE's version of RF. I don't think Walking Calamity is a good RF, sadly. Well, the Mirage Archer shit's not really doing much for me. Maybe I give it a different skill. I think Infernal Legion is the better RF right now in the game. For Walking Calamity to actually, like, kill stuff, I'm not really sure what you need to do, but it's not going to kill stuff by default. I have the feeling that some players are offended that you're not playing Bear. See, I try not to look at anything like this. I genuinely assume people are like confused. Like, I came back from work, I thought you were playing your Bear build, and now you're not playing anymore, man. What happened? You know, that's kind of more of like the way I read these things. Is that makes me stay sane, so. MS. Desecrates. Armor. Prefix. Let's see what we get. I have 30 seconds of uptime, Calamity, roar 1, and get 50 glory. Yeah, but can you just run through and kill everything? Because that's not how it worked for me. Just play whatever you feel like. Oh, believe me, I am. But I don't want to do this yet. I'm going to get confused. Back here. Believe me, I am. I played Bear Druid as much as I could. I stated my reasons many times about why I just can't play it anymore. And here I am playing something that I am enjoying more. Sometimes that's just how it is. $87 life. That's a beautiful desecration, not gonna lie. $24 strength. Okay, I'm happy with those. Oh shit, was I not supposed to portal?
Do not wander.
Yeah, I think I fucked this up by accident, so we're gonna have to go back there. It's alright. Do it later.
Goodbye.
They should do the trick.
Most people have dropped Druid. Yeah, if they're playing Bear, I completely understand. I can't comment on like the other ascendancies per se, but Bear Druid has a lot of problems. There's extremely little build variety. From the build variety, a lot of the skills are bugged. Well, maybe not a lot of the skills are bugged, but weapon swapping is bugged, and Rampage is very bugged. Feels very bad to use. So, I completely get it.
What can I... No harm. I shouldn't... Am I yoke? No, as promised. Bye, then.
I wonder how Siege Cascade is. We'll have to look at this at some point, but not now. Okay. 2 more points. Siege is sick. It sounds sick. But then that, like, fucks up with my reset skill, so I have to go see how we figure that out. Can you share POE Ninja? I don't have a POE Ninja link off the top of my head. If you look on the screen, there's a build command. You can track the progression of the character. Alternatively, here's my name. Search it on POE Ninja. You prefer that? Oh. Okay, let's see. Boy, who's this? Oh, see you later. Thanks for the loot. See you later. All right, now we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, so 4 points for permanent chill immune. Watch and learn. That's what he said, right? What do you think about the season? A little conflicted. I'm happy with the overall state of the game, primarily because the performance feels way better than before. I can't comment on the league mechanic. I don't want to spend like 20 minutes trying to understand what thing interacts with what, so I'm just going to play a lot, and over time I'm going to understand the league mechanic more. I don't really know, other than that. I think Druid released in way too buggy of a state, personally. A little sad to see that Druid has been delayed for quite a bit and then launched with pretty game-breaking bugs. On the bear side, at least. I can't comment on other versions, just on what I played. You know, it's a little sad to see a preview of what they show, and then you try to imitate it, and it's just bugged and doesn't work that way, so that's never fun for anyone.
All in a day's work.
Do you think that both games are suffering because they chose an aggressive cycle? Yes. I mean, they still are better than like any other company out there for sure, but I think until POE2 gets released, it's gonna be rough. POE was always like that. Remember Heist? POE is not always like this, the scope of which our updates were much larger in the past. Alongside that, they would constantly like hotfix over and over and over throughout the league. Now they drop a league with not as much changes as before, which is okay. I'm still happy, right? I'm definitely still happy. And they would constantly hotfix and update throughout the league. I don't know how many hotfixes we got for this POE league, but maybe like 1 or 2, and that's it. If we had our old, if we had what is the league that we even just played through called? I don't even remember. If we had our previous league in a normal POE setting, they would have removed the walls within like 48 hours. That shit would have been gone. They wouldn't have been like, they wouldn't have like tried to force it as much, for sure. But again, it's okay. You know, the games are still very fun.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Build launch of a new class. I actually felt like Amazon was fine in 0.2, but to be fair, I was playing a very specific build. I was playing Lightning Spear day 1, and then it got buffed again. But what I would meet you halfway on and say parry as a mechanic completely failed on 0.2. Holiday schedule makes it a bit rough. Yeah, I mean they forced this though, right? Like 100%. It could have taken longer, but they, you know, they're not going to do that. Oh shit. Big sneeze. Nah, no more pausing POE1, bro. POE1 has been paused for 11 months from the previous one. The build command's on screen. It's the POE2 build. The Druid itself is good. His tendencies are great and fun to build around. The shape-shifting is decent. They just need to fix the bugs. The skills are just strong and clunky to use. It's like everything is almost there. It just needs some work. Yeah, it's just, you know, when you are specifically playing a build that is like clunky, it's harder to see from another point of view. Vice versa, if you're playing like Plant Druid, then, you know, it's a little different because it's good for you, but then you're not playing the clunky version, right? So I'm obviously biased in the sense of like what I played was, you know, is fucked up, so. Whoa. This is pretty good. But I will say what's kind of alarming is like weapon swap is a core part of the game, right? Like they are pushing weapon swap like every patch more and more. Well, not every patch now, but now that weapon swapping is in a place where they like it, like it's used by everything. And the fact that weapon swapping is bugged is like, that's kind of, you know, that's kind of a big one. Wyvern is overpowered. I hear Wyvern single target's crazy. Hopefully it's shapeshift related. I believe it is. Somebody even told me that it's an ongoing bug with some other classes with shapeshifting. Well, not shapeshifting, but like is it Infernalist that has like the demon form or something? I don't remember. Someone else was talking about something. I think the game is too challenging for them. There are thousands of bugs. Welcome to early access, man. That's why it's not released. PoE, if it makes you feel any better, PoE has always been like this. Even PoE 1 has a ridiculous amount of bugs. It's just in PoE 1, there's 5 million different builds you could play, so they don't have to worry as much about all of them. But there's like a lot of, I would say, like bad bugs with PoE 1. It's just the game has been layered and layered and layered, so. If you want a game that was like too much for them, that's Last Epoch, right? Last Epoch was layered and layered and layered with bugs, and they would fix 20% of them and then just dump new content and introduce 500 more. That game was like had the problem with bugs. The issue with POE2 that I think people are forgetting is they have like a deadline they're trying to release their game by. Not only do they have a deadline they're trying to release their game by, there's a second game they're working on too. It's Path of Exile 1. Not only are they working on Path of Exile 1, they're trying to backport, I don't know the word for it. When they create mechanics in PoE2 that can be ported to PoE1, they're also going to do that. Then they also have to bug fix. Then they also have to make the campaign. Then they also need to make new classes, along with the gems and everything alongside them. They have to make swords with that. It's just a lot of stuff going on. And there is no way they have the time, resources, or people, manpower, whatever you want to say, to work on both simultaneously while doing this, while not having it be a buggy mess. So whereas I, as a player, am frustrated because, you know, I'm the one who was playing Druid and stopped playing it because of the bugs, I completely understand, and as long as they are transparent with this and keep pumping out content and keep things correctly, we're good. Then EA means nothing. It's early access. What do you mean? That's literally the definition of EA.
Interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Conway matter. Enough babble. Where's Makora? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Shut up and fight.
I didn't say they can't fix bugs in time for release. I'm just saying they're focusing on pushing out content before fixing more bugs. That's like what their focus is right now. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that approach. Most developers are going to do the same thing. Most developers are, why are they going to spend time fixing bugs when they could make new acts, new classes, new skills, etc., right? Like, don't get me wrong, they're both important and they do both of them, but the core game has to come out. It's just the way it is. Players who don't understand this, or, you know, maybe, I don't really know a word for it without sounding rude, but maybe early access just isn't for you. You know, it's gonna be rough. That's how it is. It's not like we're playing like a beta, like we are playing a beta, but we're playing early access. My latency is fucked up here.
This'll stop him. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine. Coward.
What is that? I think EA as a term is so muddy that it's nonsense now. I mean, I look at things in like black and white. The game's not released yet. It's in early access, right? So, you know, to me, like alpha, pre-alpha, beta, pre-beta, fucking closed beta, open beta, early access, to an extent, it's all the same thing. It's not released yet. Once the game is released, my opinion on things like this changed very differently, right? Because right now, they do get an excuse and they get a pass by their games in early access, right? So to me, like, to an extent, it is still valid. Like, there is like excuses that can be made because the game is clearly not ready yet, right?
We've arrived. Yes, where to?
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know.
But I think that it's safe to say that because it's in early access, their priorities are gonna be different. It can be like Warframe and keep it in beta for years. If you want to say that, you could apply that to everything in the world, though. There has to be a point where you say, like, I like the developers of this game and I trust them, and I'm not gonna like using it, you know, I'm not gonna use this for everything, right? I think that when you're playing a video game and you're buying into an early access beta or an early access product, you are, you know, to an extent supporting the developers, and you just have to be patient, right? Gotta trust the company to an extent. You clearly don't have to, but I don't understand players who, like, I don't understand players who don't get that, I guess, right? That's me personally. Like, if I'm kind of going in circles here, so I'm kind of just gonna stop, so. Okay, let's make a mobilytic snapshot. Take POE1 as an example. If they called everything before Acts 6 through 10 EA, does that make a difference? I don't understand exactly what you're saying. POE fully released, and then they were making new content. So they made a patch called beta because it wasn't ready yet, allowed you to buy into early access, test the content, and when the content was thoroughly tested, they released it to the public. What am I missing there?
welcome. What can I? Here's your goal.
A new subscriber arrived.
The beta point EA, then more acts are just arbitrary. They're always making and adding more content no matter what number you put next to the patch.
What have you learned?
I don't understand our conversation right now.
How can I advise to there is
Development shifts based off whether or not your game is released or not.
Well, what brings up help you? Should you? Till next time.
Oh, it's our old. Make us proud, will ya?
Okay. We're so close to the new Rage support! I argue that the dev doesn't shift though. I don't want to have this conversation because I feel like we're talking about nothing. I don't understand the point that's trying to be made at all. Like what are we talking about? The point is, EA means nothing for POE as a live service game. But I already stated what it means. Okay, I'll try this one more time. Okay? We'll try one more time. You are buying into an early access product. We don't have all the classes. We don't have all the skills. We don't have all the acts. We don't have all the bosses. We don't have a complete Atlas system. We're missing a lot of league mechanics. What does this mean? This means that in this current state of the game's development, they are going to 1000% focus more on creating content than bug fixing. Bug fixing is not going to bring players back into the game. Adding new content, adding new classes is going to bring more content into the game. When the game is released and they have most of this covered, like 85-90% of this covered, then they're going to do more on bug fixing because they can take a breath and say, okay, we hit most of our deadlines, now we can start a new project, but we need to get these core things finished. This is kind of the philosophy of how PoE has went. So what, like, I don't understand now. Also, the game, like, widely changes, right? Like, we didn't have Waystone teleporting. We didn't have sprinting. Weapon swapping did not work the way it used to, right? Deflection was added to the game. Like, the game is still being developed. Why is this like a hard concept to understand? I'm not trying to be rude, but like...
Stop them in their tracks! We killed the threats first, then what we started!
Wait, I triggered the boss fight, but I'm not even here. Where's the bosses? We will have the same amount of bugs and frustration upon release because the latest content will not be fleshed out. I'm happy to know that you work for GGG. Good to know. Are you by chance playing an Oracle? Because it seems like you can see the future.
By the order of the Red Dane, they still resist our new mark.
Like, why not be positive? Why? I love the Merc, by the way. You just like one-shot a rare and he's just like, idiot. Is there a world where these hit movement speed? I would love to be positive, but they triple down on every dumb design, so it's just the track record. I mean, you can say this, but why do you say this and then ignore things that they have done? They added waypoints as a stopgap. They cheapened respecking. They allowed you to respec your ascendancy. They made weapon swapping seamless. Like, they are giving some stuff to players that they want. I think you gotta take a timeout IRL and like go do something else. If you are miserable, you should not play the game. You shouldn't even hang out around the community. Like, I'm giving you a pass to say like fuck you to my stream. Like, if you are miserable because you're playing these games, you need to stop. You should actually like go be happy. And I'm not even trying to like make fun of you. I'm just saying, as someone who has, you know, had this vicious cycle of feeling forced to play something, you should go do something else. I'm not miserable, I'm just discussing. I can't have a discussion with you. This is not a discussion to me, it's a one-sided thing. I tell you one thing, and then you double down like the KFC double down burger, you know what I mean? Like, just like Jonathan Rogers, you're triple downing on me. I give you one thing, and you just say the next. Sorry, ever since the like Diablo 4 like double down thing, like it just stuck in my head. You mentioned waypoints, but that's an example of bad design choice. Okay, you call it bad design, and I partially agree. But you know what else you could call it? A filler. What is easier? Redesigning zone layouts or adding a waypoint or checkpoint system or a waypoint, whatever it's called?
Something awful's about to happen. Oh, done it now.
Is this beta? Hello. Game's early access. Sorry, I thought you were joking, so. No, I don't care for D4. I can't play it. Let me see how, Siege Cascade? Curious how Siege Cascade even works mechanically. If I buy it, I can play it till it comes out. The game right now? Yeah. It does, like, POE2 doesn't go down. It's just, it has leagues like POE1. So the way, what that means is, essentially, there will be, like, 2 months where the game, well, about a month and a half to 2 months where the game is, like, really hyped. And then it's gonna kind of like go on the back burner, and then they'll, after like 4 months in total, they'll release like a bunch of new content. But, you know, play it to your heart's content. Game's on a free weekend right now. Huh. It is kind of interesting. I don't want to do the depths right now.
My pockets are full.
A new subscriber arrives.
Appreciate the sub, friend.
Determination. Till next time.
What do I do if I can't beat the boss I'm on? You could like try to figure out how to optimize your character. You could farm a zone, and gambling gear is really good at Renly. Not Renly, whoever in your zone is for gambling. Gambling weapons is really big. It's really easy to like brute force a boss with damage than it is to tank it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Quick break.